and a man of the people. Yeah, send Rydrake that, dude. Tell Rydrake, yo, tell Rydrake if he wants, can come over to Club C. It's got all his plus he needs. Oh man. In Metropolis. Got all the good shit going on. Can probably put in there.
Fairs and making 10
Okay, so you can. Okay, so these aren't one time. You can do these as many times as you want, I think. But the first time you get the most affinity.
Sources about this case have referred to the man we are about to talk about as both Lou Lewiston and Robert Knickerbocker. It appears that one of these names was given as a false identity in order to protect his person.
No, I didn't say.
However, because most sources.
No, I'm not even gonna joke like I said.
So close, dude. No, no. I'm so close. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't be yelling at the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun. That's all that's happening. Let's go. Dude, I'm gonna do what, dude?
Yes! Of course! For you, the day that Bison graced your town was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was a Tuesday.
Air Force isn't the only one that's been fucking up. Army's also been fucking up too. With good old Noah Edwin. If he looks familiar, give me a second. The resemblance is almost uncanny when you see it. If you saw it in the Discord, then you know. But if you're new, there we go. Alpha Chudis has finally been captured.
The insects are restless.
I guess we are.
You shall not escape, Rob. You will continue to serve me by crafting your wonderful jewelry. That is what your life is for.
Oh, that's such a tragic figure. Like, she's just lonely. Wants someone to be with her.
Yeah, you little bitch. What's our blackness in your bag? That's what I'm gonna start doing.
Look at this frogger. No.
This is bullshit.
Oh, there's loads of dudes hanging out over there. We've got to try and hit one of these guys. Oh my god, I hit him! He's like a kilometre away! He's literally a kilometre away! Oh my god, like 1.1k! Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Tastes like pussy? I'm hoping it tastes like pussy. I don't know. Derek says that mango ice cream tastes like, or no, pussy. Sarah,
yes,
no.
The perfect time!
Sarah.
The perfect time for you to say that!
Sarah, I wasn't saying anything. Sarah, I wasn't saying anything. I was saying something else. Sarah, I wasn't saying anything.
Chat, clip it. Clip it from.
No! No!
Playing all these sexy misogynistic jokes. I did.
Oh wait, no, I know Canelo and I think his name is Terrence Crawford. Because Terrence Crawford is from here. He's from Omaha. He's a Nebraska boy. He's a corn boy. Probably safer. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I might switch over to Fortnite, play that for a bit, and I think I might just end the stream with a driving segment.
See? Oh, I'm still learning. Oh, look, I'm still learning. I don't know how to play chess. I don't know. Why don't you play me? I don't know how to play chess. I'm just a little baby, and I don't know how to play chess. Embarrassing me on my own stream. You fucking... Oh! I hate you. I hate you, you know that, right?
Pieces of bread with cheese between them. I don't care if you clip this. I hate grilled cheese sandwiches, and there's nothing that'll make me like them.
What? Go to 2.
Go to 2. Oh,
it's
like one of those.
I want to see if that guy's getting his intros eaten out by a Witcher.
If it's something my sister like,
oh my! So this is where the guy was sent.
Kind of dark in here. I don't think we can find him yet.
Oh Jesus!
I'm glad we saw this room. It's pretty scary.
No, they'll clip that.
So this is where the guy is.
Oh, we got an ink.
It's so horrible.
Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. Man, that... I guess, the opposite of expand dong? It would be like... recede dong. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in Ethan Ralph, they were playing with it, tearing off his legs and pulling out the gun before they actually ate it. And they don't call you were here the whole time? They don't call what? Where did you come from? I don't like dick. I don't like dick. I don't like cock. I do not. I like pussy. I like lots and lots of pussy. I want to breed. I want booba.
Welcome to DSP Reaction. Welcome to my review for episode 4 and 5 of the Last of Us TV season.
Oh, come on. How many? I filled her with goo. How many more goo shots does she need in her?
I'll read tomorrow. But last night, I caught up on the show and watched...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, I didn't intend to use the chill scene setup for today, but we're gonna have to. Oh my god! Oh wow! It's the thing! Wow, Lynn and Elliewood. Wow, and Hector too, really? With the classic battle system. No emblems? Interesting. Swords best axes, axes against lances, and lances on sword, huh? Wow, it's like Pokemon. It already looks better than that other fucking game I played. Wow, the mystery. Available June 23rd. Dude, that's like a week away. Yes, only with the additional Nintendo expansion pack that you paid like $50 for. Sounds good, right? Hello, and welcome everyone to another amazing swollen _ dingus stream. Yeah, this Fire Emblem didn't have a subtitle because it was the first one that came over. It has a subtitle in Japanese, and when they reference this title retroactively in the West, they do give it a subtitle, but when it was originally released, it was not given a subtitle. Pretty interesting, right? But big ups to the swollen ones who are here in advance, like Perezga, Golem, Sentry Slayer, the unfun one, UNFW1, and anybody else who is about to come in. I was working on things and the like, so sorry for being a little bit late. On a detox Dave's day off, we're gonna watch video redeems and other fun stuff I have lined up, like Synthetic Man destroying the woke conferences that took place this week. It was a big Synthetic W. It's gonna be incredibly cool and an unbiased analysis, surely. In the meantime, we will continue making progress in Kingdom Hearts Stream Drop Distance. I want to get the Musketeer World 100% for both Sora and Riku, bare minimum, among other such things and the like. Now, when will Dingus play Fire Emblem, Game Boy Advance, whatever? Hopefully sometime this century. Probably not this month, because I got other stuff lined up for next week. But maybe soon. It's just, I kind of want to break away from JRPGs for a moment. Speaking of which, I was working on book reports. We have a book report ready, but I'm not going to publish this just yet. I figure I'm going to finish the rest of the book reports and then drop them all at once. Now, if you know where to get them, you know where to get them. But I don't have anything else up with that. That came out of nowhere. Just like Peaches and Keem in my chat. Big ups, Peaches. That's right. Game redeems next week. It's looking fire. In addition with Fire Emblem coming out. Dude, it came out like right as I was starting the stream. I had to watch it. What's up, Big Ben? Yeah, you guys have jobs, right? Alright, let's go get this show on the road. That's all I wanted to watch. We're gonna start with Sure Crime. This dreading has been up for a while. It continues off of a case that we already know about regarding the politician who killed a journalist who was investigating him. What came out? Fire Emblem, the Game Boy one. It's not out yet, but it's gonna be out. Coming out next week. Yeah, what's up, DJ Filthy Rich? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing book reports. And big ups Cerulean, as well as anybody else coming in. Now, if you guys may or may not recall, welcome back to part 99 of the Kingdom Hearts playthrough. We were in Musketeer, Disney, Mickey Mouse Land, helping out Mickey Mouse, except he's a Musketeer. It's like when you watch a Popeye short, and he's like a businessman in one short, and a sailor in the next short. Anyway, that's great. We freed Minnie from a treasure chest, and now we gotta catch the bad guys. The Pete guy and his bumbling henchmen. In the meantime, we have when a narcissist tries to represent himself in court, the free trial of Robert Tellez. Tellez? I knew a girl in middle school that had the last name Tellez, but it was with a Z. I don't know if it's pronounced differently if it's with an S. That big ups Almighty _ Grinchta.
You know, a lot of folks don't know the
Hey, look, there he is!
truth of the matter. I think people will be surprised.
He kind of reminds me of that wall-eyed senator. You know the one. Except he doesn't. This one doesn't have a wall-eye.
You're telling me right now that you were framed. You did not
I did
murder
not.
Jeff Gibb.
I didn't do this. No, it's not true. Maybe you're
Tellez
the one.
admits he has no proof he was framed, but hopes his suspicions will be
Hello,
investigated.
Fraga. What's up? I hope you enjoyed the day off. Dave was putting you to the grinder with his 7-day work week. I think he streamed every day last week. 7 streams in a row? Couldn't be me.
What about the surveillance
need my
video
Saturdays off.
purporting to be you? Police say it's you in that landscaper
I hope you had
setup
a nice long siesta.
at Darren's house.
That is not me.
He claims the physical evidence police found while serving a search warrant at his home was planted.
I don't know when that was planted.
I don't know when it was planted, you guys.
As far as I know, you know,
They framed me.
but those are not not my items.
This marks the first time Tellis has spoken to 13 Investigates in detail about the crime. We asked him, why now?
The Mimi Bunny. This cutie may play the darling, but watch out, it knows Bun Fu. You're looking at rank D though.
Narcissists typically have a fragile self-image and are highly sensitive to criticism. Criticism at its root.
Hey, it's the guy. When is the next movie night? Hey, look, it's me. How convenient. Hey, go Simpsy. Big up to Nurgle. The hell is this? I didn't ask for LGBT the video game. This isn't LGBT the video game. You make Pokemon, and then you force them to fight for you, while not respecting their pronouns. I don't think that. I mean, that's not very LGBT friendly.
Implies that the person being criticized.
Yes, it is. You can't lie to me. Why would I lie? Why would you guys know me?
The average person, that is an impossible pill to swallow, which is why a narcissist's reaction to very minimal criticism can usually be a sight to behold. When faced with negative opinions, they may deflect or deny the validity of the criticism.
Oh, sorry guys, we can't do it tonight.
Or question the credibility of the person providing the criticism, as well as downplay the significance of the feedback.
I don't have good
Usually,
ingredients. I'm
this
not
is
gonna
done
make
by
any
shifting the focus from themselves to the other party. For example,
hey, speaking of
if you
Fraga,
told
we got
a friend
Fraga right
that you
here.
didn't like
Sir
how they treated you in
Fraga.
front of their other friends,
With
how they
his
made you feel
cucumber
less than
sword.
around other people you didn't know, instead of listening and
we'll replace
apologizing,
that
they would tell you
for
that you're being a hypocrite
chill
and list off a
stream,
multitude of things
because
you
this
had
is a
done
chill
that they
stream,
would consider worse.
and we'll put
Usually,
in-
these lists will span back years, including things you have already made amends for, but that simply won't matter.
I wanna
What
put in
matters to them
Panda Leaf. Yeah,
is that
let's
they are
put
the
Panda
one
Leaf
in the
right.
right, and that you are the one in the wrong. They may also engage in gaslighting, a manipulative tactic
Three
aimed at
Stooges in the
distorting
VC.
reality of a situation. They might deny or distort events.
I
making
do
the other
like the
person
Stooges, but
doubt
that
their
might
own
be one too many
perceptions
audio
and
sources
memories.
in my
Another
ear.
defense mechanism
Like 10
used by
audio sources all at
narcissists
once is fine,
projection.
but once it
They
starts getting
project
to
their
11,
negative
it's a little bit
qualities,
too much.
behaviors, or emotions onto others, attributing them to the person who criticizes them. By doing so, they deflect attention away from
Now, I
themselves
thought
and
Dan
create a
was
sense
supposed to
of
finish
superiority.
Dragoon today.
Narcissists often portray themselves as victims, even in situations where they are at fault. They may exaggerate their own suffering, shift attention to their own struggles, or use sympathy-seeking tactics to avoid accountability. By positioning themselves as victims, they elicit sympathy and empathy while deflecting blame.
I gotta level
When
up
faced
Panda
with
Lee Reach, she's too
accountability
low.
or negative consequences,
Used
narcissists
to
may
get
employ
fat like Fat
tactics
Kid.
to avoid the situation altogether.
I mean, she is
they might
big,
withdraw,
we
ignore
need
the
to make her
issue, or
bigger.
create distractions to shift focus away from their actions. By avoiding responsibility, they protect their self-image and evade potential negative outcomes. On February 7th, 2023, we uploaded a video reviewing the case of Jeff Gehrman, a beloved Las Vegas reporter who dedicated his life to his job and was seemingly killed for that very reason. While working on that video and becoming closely acquainted with the details
they
of
don't
the
wanna eat
case,
anymore?
I realized that in the coming months, I would likely have to make follow-up content, as the accused in the case would likely make the mistake of continuing to speak out about the case details, as well as take press interviews, and ultimately take the stand in his own defense. What I couldn't have possibly known was that in a matter of a couple of months, he would fire 5 different attorneys, decide to represent himself in court, and attack everyone who has ever questioned him about this case, including the judge herself, going so far as to say she was acting against him, and demanding she recuse herself for embarrassing him. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today, I will be updating all of you on what is going on with the trial of Robert Tellis, going over his press interviews as well as his behavior in court. If you haven't seen our original coverage of this case, where we go over every relative detail, please pause this video and watch that one.
That's
it will be linked in the
ridiculous.
description box down below. That is required viewing before this
How do they
one,
always
as I
end
will
up
be
representing
referencing
themselves?
facts
'Cause they
from
never
that
watch my
video.
streams.
With all of that said, let me summarize the case so far.
Alright, which one is the good one? I
Jeff
think
Gehrman
it's
had worked as a
this one.
journalist in Las Vegas, Nevada for decades.
This case is kind of
covering
fucked up.
mostly
If you didn't watch
organized
the
crime,
first
politics,
video
and
on it,
government news.
that
He
was a while
well
back.
established in the area, with many of his contemporaries looking up to him. for his rigid code of ethics
Gotta use
and
the
thoroughly
fucking
enjoyed
PS5
his job.
touchpad
He had
for
made
this.
a
It's like
name
the
for
only
himself,
time
mostly by
history of me
covering
having
true
any
crime stories in
PlayStation
the
games,
area
they make me
relating to
use the
Las
fucking
Vegas's
touchpad.
notorious mafia
What the hell,
ties.
Square
In
Enix?
2001, he wrote the true crime novel Murder in Sin City: The Death of a Las Vegas Casino Boss, and served as the writer and host for the podcast Mobbed Up: The Fight for Las Vegas. He would often joke that his stories would get him put on someone's hit list, but strangely, it wasn't his reporting on the mafia that would result in his death. Instead, it was his reporting on what was going
maybe
on
the mafia
in
is
the
pretty
Clark
cool,
County
huh?
Public Administrator's office. On May 16th, 2022, Jeff released his first article talking about the tumultuous goings-on in the office
This
of
shit
Robert
is so
Tellis.
unresponsive, man.
According to a number of people who worked in the office for years, Tellis had created a hostile work environment. The half-dozen employees who were interviewed for Gehrman's first article stated that they had suffered emotional stress, which in some cases impaired their physical health. They claimed Tellis would heavily favor some people in the office and bully others, leading to a great divide in morale. Tellis would tell some of his employees that they weren't able to speak to one another during their shifts and would punish them for talking, even if they were on their lunch. However, this
Did I
rule was
fuck
only
up? That's
applicable
it?
to some of the employees, notably those Tellis disliked.
Okay.
The other set of employees could talk freely and usually did. If he caught any of the workers who weren't allowed to socialize at work talking, even if they were on their break or talking about work, he was said to become so livid, insulting their intelligence and threatening to fire them.
I feel like I'm playing
despite
the
their
Nick
years of
Jr. show
service.
that
This
follows
treatment
after
was so bad
DSP's
that
pre-stream
multiple
podcast
employees
opening.
stated that they had begun to use anti-anxiety medication. The article also accused Tellis of cheating on his wife, showing a video of him and an employee getting out of the backseat of his car in a mall parking lot.
They were
with
just having a
Tellis
business
adjusting his
meeting.
pants.
Stop
Though
trolling.
you can't make anything out definitely, the video does appear to show the two kissing before leaving the vehicle.
Wrong.
The article made waves,
Wrong,
and within 10
not
days
true.
of it being published, a follow-up article was
You know what is
published,
true, though?
stating that the Clark
Coke I'm
County
drinking right now.
managers
Big up to
had
Ryan.
made the move to hire a consultant to resolve their inter-office issues. Tellis claimed that the article was full of false accusations and said he
Yeah.
welcomed the consultant to his office with open arms. Despite his confident public statements, the employees working under Tellis would state that he became more erratic and vindictive. He felt as if he were being attacked for no reason, and the fact that so many of his
yes, I am
employees had come
drinking
forward,
Coke. Not
some
snorting it, there's a
anonymously, made him
difference.
increasingly paranoid. His behavior towards the employees who had been
What am I gonna watch the Chandler Halderson court stuff? We did. I've seen the videos this guy did on it, and then I think a couple of other channels. But this guy did 2 videos on that dude.
named in the
I'm
article
caught up with it.
worsened.
He got
and it was
caught and
clear
he
was
tried to
attempting
hide the
push
body
them out of
parts
their
and they never
jobs,
found the body
despite
parts.
them being
Rip.
close to retirement. Tellis was running for re-election, and one of the employees that had come forward in the article had decided to run against him in order to bring order back to the office. In multiple statements
is
he
true,
would give
Brian. I
on
should
both
take
his
Amiri's
website
advice
and
and start
Twitter,
drinking
Robert
Diet
would
Coke.
claim she was running
And
a
then I
smear
can have an
campaign
Amazon
against
wish list
him
where
in
people
order
can
to
send me
win the
Diet Coke.
election, and filled the article with falsehoods to bolster her chances. He also accused Jeff Gehrman of being duplicitous and making veiled threats.
Yeah, they were
against
missing
him
some of the
when he
parts,
asked him
weren't
for
they?
comments for his articles.
I'm
His
guessing they'll
tweets
never
and
find
multiple
them.
blogs on the subject indicated that he felt that people who had come out against
kid's-
him were
kid's
working in
fucked up. He
tandem to
probably
try
just
and destroy
tossed
his
them.
life,
Doesn't even
and that he
remember
was
where
being
some of them are.
persecuted in some way. His behavior in the office worsened, with the consultant who was hired recommending he be removed. People who had previously endorsed his campaign pulled their support as he continued to behave erratically, and when they did, he directly accused them of
I gotta
working
find these
against
fucking
him. Over
weasel
the span of a
clown
month,
dog
Robert
things.
seemed to spiral, continuing to tweet that the powers that be were working against him, that Jeff Gehrman was attempting to ruin
big
his
up's Ryan, I'm
career
doing all right.
by writing about the turmoil in his office, and stating that every person
Had
who was
a
running
nice,
against him was somehow
positive,
involved
chill
in a scheme
day,
to ruin
and it was
his
very
life.
interactive,
On
too.
June 18th,
Now I'm ready
Jeff
to
would
kick back and
release
relax.
his third article about Tellis, discussing some
I
of
am
Robert's
doing laundry
concerning
right now,
behavior
though, so
and
in
how
about
he
like
had
20
posted
minutes, I
an
gotta
angry
check out
letter
the
to his
laundry.
personal website, which many people who were still working under him found to be threatening in nature. 4 days later,
Ow.
Jeff would write his final article about the situation, updating readers that Tellis had officially conceded from the race. Despite what Tellis would go on to claim, Jeff simply continued to write about Tellis simply because he was an elected official and the story had continued to develop past his initial coverage. He held no ill will toward the man, but was simply doing his job as a journalist. But Tellus felt differently. He characterized Gehrman as obsessed, actively trying to destroy not
yes,
just
he
his
was
career,
targeting me,
but him as a man.
deliberately
He believed that Gehrman was bitter, jealous of everything he had managed to accomplish, and said so repeatedly. Those around Tellus during this time described him as obsessed,
There seems to be
paranoid,
onto something.
delusional, believing that everyone was working against him. He blamed Jeff for ruining his life.
Why was
and
he
believed
hiding
that
in
Jeff
there?
was the ultimate antagonist of his life. On September 2nd, 2022, at 7:30 a.m., Tellus
Disney
received an
enemies are
email
always
alerting
weak.
him to the fact that Gehrman had filed a public records
Not that
request
scared of
and
you.
would be given access to his work emails, meaning that his affair would be confirmed and published in Jeff's next article. It also
track
meant
down the last
that he
one.
could no longer deny other claims that had been made against him in Jeff's articles. 2 hours later, Tellus would leave his home in his wife's maroon Yukon, as seen on his neighbor's Ring doorbell footage. That car was then immediately caught on multiple security cameras,
Clown-style enemies?
driving to,
Which
then
one?
parking in
The
Jeff
Disney
Gehrman's
ones or
neighborhood,
these
a few
literal
blocks away from the
clown-colored
journalist's home.
enemies?
A man
'Cause it
exited
works
the
for either
vehicle
one.
wearing an oversized straw hat, neon orange safety shirt, gloves, and carrying a large blue duffel
like
bag.
that.
The
I
outfit
like
was
that they let you
oversized
fight
and
Disney
obscured the
people
man's face
sometimes,
from
but
cameras,
come
but
on,
also
they're
drew a fair
really
amount of attention
outclassed by
to
these
him.
fucking
On
anime kids
cameras,
with
he was
keys,
seen walking through the
giant
neighborhood
key
before
swords.
finding Jeff's home, at which point the man entered the home's side yard through Gehrman's fence. A few moments later, Jeff Gehrman would exit his
You
home's
just caught
side
me
door
with that
and would
trick.
immediately be
You gonna
attacked.
try it again?
The man who had been seen on security camera footage began stabbing him repeatedly with a knife he had brought in his duffel bag. Jeff fought against his attacker.
Look at this, look at
hitting and
this.
scratching the
Mr.
man
Disney's
as he
got
continued to
nothing.
stab him. Gehrman would
Oh,
be
well.
found the next day, and immediately Tellus was the #1 suspect. The police released the footage of the attacker in the maroon Yukon, and multiple people called in, citing that Robert had
A
access
stage
to that
gadget,
same
a
car, and
contraption
that they had
used to
seen
control
him
the
driving it
operas
that
of
morning.
stage
Rita
equipment.
Reed contacted the police and informed them that the day before Gehrman had been killed, Tellus had sent her a vaguely threatening text, saying that she would pay for her actions against him and God would punish her. They executed a search warrant on his home, where they found the clothes he had worn during the attack that had also been cut up, but not disposed of. These items were also covered in Gehrman's blood. They also ran Tellus's
big ups
DNA
Ghost
against
MC,
the
the
DNA
shy
found
gal
under
for Shy
Gehrman's
Guys
fingernails,
Stop and
and
Swap.
found
Dude, I
that it
forgot
was a
I added
match.
that.
The overwhelming evidence pointed at Robert
Alright, yeah, we can get
Tellus
that on.
being the only one who could have killed Jeff, but Robert
Big
was
ups
not
Brian
going to go
on the
quietly.
Aqua.
When the police went to arrest Tellus, he
Purple
locked himself
Aki,
in
I
his home,
saw
refusing to come out,
a
leading to an
Count
hours-long
Dankula video
standoff
on, and the
in which
Bajork
Tellus
Stalker. I don't think
threatened
I've
to kill
seen a
himself.
dedicated video
When he
on
was
that guy, but I
eventually
know of
detained,
him.
He had superficial
Alright,
wounds,
we're gonna switch to the
indicating a half-hearted
classic model. We
attempt
haven't
on his
used this
life,
thing
and he was
since
subsequently
October.
taken to a hospital.
Some of you probably haven't
Since
even
his
seen this model
arrest,
before.
Tellus has been in jail, awaiting trial. But, like Sarah Boone, Tony Todd, and other narcissists who we have covered on this channel, Robert believes wholeheartedly that if he is allowed to speak directly with the public, he will walk free. He is completely unwilling and unable to see his
I did nothing
circumstances
wrong.
for what they are, and sees all evidence against him as small obstacles that he can easily overcome with a little time and
Controller
effort.
speaker.
He's doing the same
Oh,
thing
yeah, that
as
thing
when
I
he
always
attempted to
mute.
explain
I'm
away
not
the
trying to have
turmoil
Sony
in his
listen to me.
office and hand-waved all the evidence against him, and it's working about as well. A week after his arrest, he went against his lawyer's advice
Oh, man, I
and began
really-
taking
I really
interviews
gotta
while in prison,
change this
stating
up.
that while he has no
This
direct
model is
evidence of
completely
this,
different
he
from
is
what I'm
being
used to.
framed.
You know, a lot of folks don't know the truth of the matter. I think people will be surprised.
Holy moly.
What is the truth? I'm here to hear it.
Okay, we're gonna pop on the model. I don't
You're
know how
telling me
big
right
he's
now
gonna
that
appear
you
though.
were framed. You did not
Whoa.
murder Jeff Gehrman.
No, I did not.
All right, we gotta shrink him down.
Tellus admits he has no proof he was framed, but hopes his suspicions
Yeah,
will be
this is Scuff.
investigated.
I can't prove it. But
Hey, there's a
I know
reason
that
we
there's
don't
an
use them that much
organization
anymore.
that I was pursuing in court.
But Cerulean had the
I was
idea.
pursuing in conjunction
Hello,
with the
hello.
police.
Yeah, welcome to
Even up
Throwback
until
Thursdays.
shortly before Mr.
I'm gonna
Gehrman's
shrink him down though. He's way
What
too
about
big.
the surveillance video purporting to be you? Police say it's you in that landscaper's getup at Gehrman's house.
That is not me.
He claims the
This is
physical
better.
evidence police found while serving a
That's your
search
opinion.
warrant at his home was
That's fine, though.
planted.
I don't know when that was planted, but those, again, as far as I know, you know, I don't know when it
But
might have been.
Anne edited this together from
This
it was
marks
a
the
bandit,
first
a
time
Yoshi's
Tellus
Island
has
bandit, and he
spoken to
changed
13
it to a Shy Guy.
Investigates in detail
Big ups to
about
Anne
the
for doing
crime.
that.
We
He
asked
did
him
it
why
completely
now.
of his own volition. I did not ask for it.
You know, I needed to speak now
Pretty cool,
because
right?
horrible what's being said about me.
Every single one of his lawyers has encouraged him to stop taking interviews and stop speaking to the press and stay quiet while he builds a case. However, Tellis would fire each one, citing that they weren't going about his case the way he wanted them to. Tellis had gone to law school and worked in property law, and after firing his fifth lawyer, he decided that it would be best that he argues his case himself. Or at least he wanted to be the head attorney on his case for the first few months of trial, and then sub in another attorney for the end, which is not really how criminal trials work. Tellis has no experience in criminal court, and that much is clear. Obviously, if a person wants to represent themselves, they can, but it's generally seen as a bad idea. Whenever a person decides to represent themselves in court, the judge has to verify that they understand the repercussions of that action, and if they do not like the outcome of the court case, they can't simply argue ineffective counsel. The following footage is from when Tellis filed the motion in court to withdraw his attorney as counsel and work as his own attorney.
Okay. Did you take any criminal law classes in law school?
Criminal law and criminal procedure. Yes.
Okay.
He's kind of small for a boss, honestly. This guy could be like just a smaller enemy type.
Not just that, yeah.
Tell me, why do you want to represent yourself?
Again, there are a few different concerns, to be frank. I want to make sure that, number one, because we unfortunately couldn't see it on the trial, should be me and Mr. Sheets. Mr. Sheets, great attorney.
Wait, I see him.
Yes, he is.
But yes, but
that's why it kind of surprising you would put yourself in this position.
But again, this is a temporary situation.
Shit, I'm gonna drop too. It's not looking good, man.
For at least a couple of months, we'll make sure that I'm in a position to hire another attorney. Because again,
okay, no, we're not playing games. Based on Mr. Tellis, we're not playing games.
To be clear, Tellis routinely switching lawyers has caused a number of issues in his case, the most obvious being the fact that the trial date continues to be pushed further and further back. Whenever he fires a lawyer, he loses all of the work they have done on the case, and a new lawyer has to play catch-up, going over all the discovery, all the evidence for and against Tellis, and formulating an argument as to why he is innocent. Every time he fires a lawyer, he adds months to the potential trial date, and he is aware of this.
You're not going to represent yourself for a couple months and then hire someone else. You want to hire someone else? That's fine. I'm going to give you an opportunity to do that.
but I want to represent myself then.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy in 30 seconds.
I am not playing games with you. This is very, very serious. You are charged with first-degree murder. I mean, you're facing life without the possibility of parole. I would think that you would take it a little more serious. It is not a game.
Listen to this judge. Just like you should listen to Scrumbles. The Prime Gaming. I thank you for the Prime. 7 months on a 7-month streak. And he says, over half a year, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. What the fuck? This is so dumb. Thank you for the 7 months with the Prime Scrumbles. We gotta redeem for, Al. We gotta redeem for a bot. And a redeem for a switch to VTuber model.
He would easily work
That's
with
why
a
I'm using the Throwback Thursday model.
free of charge, but he doesn't want to do
Alright,
that.
well I ended up
Tellis is
dropping, so I
someone who has shown
gotta
to need
redo the
complete
boss when I
control
drop
in
back.
nearly every facet of his life. Every time he has dismissed one of his lawyers, it's been because they don't agree with his plan of attack in court, which is to say, he is being framed. That is likely because the assertion that he is being framed is ridiculous and there is no evidence for it. Tellis representing himself means he is in complete control of the case, and he doesn't have to deal with anyone else, especially anyone else who believes they are smarter than he is.
So, throughout the process, you're going to represent yourself at trial.
If that's the choice in this one.
Ah, yes, I will just continuously delay the trial until I have served out my sentence. Then, as soon as the trial begins, I will walk away free. I don't think you've thought this out. I don't think you've thought this one out, boss.
August or September on it.
And Mr. Sheets, you indicated that wasn't going to work for you?
First of all, I haven't seen it in opposition.
I haven't either.
I know in your honor, right? He's a very serious part. There's a lot to do.
Alright, so Sora's side of the story. Mickey got caught and we gotta go save him.
You understand it's important to be prepared too.
Alright, but first we fight enemies.
Felony case, so maybe you don't understand how important
Nope.
it is.
Okay, I guess first I die. And then I save Mickey. Come on! Why do they always go for cheap shots? I gotta get counters out. Counter? Counter? Oh my lord! Counter? Counter.
Okay, and you want to represent yourself?
Counter? Yeah, okay,
You
counter.
understand you do have the right to be represented by counsel.
Counter?
And you understand
Oh
the
my
right to
god,
be
no.
represented by counsel at all
I saw that coming too.
proceedings. You understand that it's almost always more wise to be represented by counsel.
Wrong.
Especially
That's
when
not
you're
true.
charged with first-degree murder and facing
Maybe you're the one charged with first degree murder.
right? And you understand that criminal law is a complex area where experiencing.
Okay, these guys are easy to block. But, forget what I just said. Do I shake the sticks? What am I doing?
When you have legal training,
Okay.
you don't have the
One more.
legal- I mean, nowhere near what Mr. Sheets has or Mr. Hanner from the state.
Now, once it gets to where normal enemies have 2 HP
Robert
bars,
doesn't
that's
actually
when you know your
appreciate the
game's fucked up.
concern, but more on that in a bit. The judge isn't actually concerned for Robert in this moment. Rather, she is making sure that his decision to represent himself
the
doesn't
comic
fall
king.
back on the court. If she were simply to agree to the motion and allow Tellus to act as his own attorney in this case with no pushback, she wouldn't be doing her job. Her main goal is to make sure that justice is seen in this case. And that means making sure Tellus is able to put forth the best argument he can and is represented by someone who can actually work as a defense attorney.
I'm not here to give you concern. I'm here to ask some questions and we're here to answer them, okay? So you understand that criminal law is a very complex area of law, and you do not, based on what you're telling me, have the legal training or
Alright, he doesn't
experience
got nothing for
in
me.
that area.
Ah, yes, the shore or the tower road. I think we're going to the shore.
You can call him and answer the first one, then the second one.
Man, I can't even walk 2 steps without enemies spawning.
You told me you've represented misdemeanor, you've never represented anyone who's done. How do you think you're going to prepare yourself to be ready to go to trial?
That's trial judge, John.
Okay, you're in custody, so you understand that you don't have available to you a law library, the ability to research whatever you want. file
Why isn't there a
motions.
library in the prison? This sounds like the fault of our prison
You
system.
do not have like what Mr. Sheets has.
I'm an elected official, Your Honor.
Do you understand that criminal law is a complex area? Even though you really never practice in a felony court, right? Okay. And you understand that the attorneys from the state of Nevada, they're some of their most experienced attorneys on this case. With multiple years of practice.
Yeah, I'm almost level 40.
All they do is prosecute.
That's what I get for grinding, baby. And then still having trouble with the... Why? Why?
You understand that the court can't help you?
I blame Praga.
I mean, you know, on your own, you decided to represent yourself.
But even lawyers don't represent themselves. That's true. Rekida's got a case going on still, I think, with Montegraph, one of his A-logs, and he's not even representing himself in that, even though, you know, the dent logic is that he probably could. But it's, no, you never do that. But you know, once again, he probably wouldn't be here to begin with, this guy, if, you know, he didn't talk to police. That's like mistake number 1. That's always mistake number 1.
Specifically, you know,
These guys are always in nutcase. This guy was a super nutcase. As already discussed, Robert has a lot in common with other
Massively
narcissists
power
we have covered
hungry.
on this channel, meaning this line of questioning, where he is being questioned in front of the public, would be seen as incredibly emasculating
Yeah, I
to
don't know
him.
what's going
He
on
holds
with
himself in
Rekida's
extremely high
case.
regard.
I just
He
knew
was
it
the
existed.
county
I don't know if it's,
administrator who was planning on
bad
becoming the mayor and then becoming the governor. He is, in his
hello,
own
Mr.
opinion, the smartest person in every room, so being questioned at all is viewed as an insult. The very concept that someone is questioning his intelligence is offensive to him. His being unable to answer her question and properly explain what the prosecution has to prove in this case is not a simple fumble on his part, as it likely would be for anyone else. This is insulting, it's offensive, and the very implication that he doesn't know what he's talking about is going to lead to disaster.
I gotta raise the volume on the non-scuff block redeem. I can barely hear it. But that's the... It's more... It's not OBS's fault. It's It's Tits' fault. I gotta raise it through Tits.
Right this moment now, but again, as far as with respect to going out of the capacity to represent myself, that wouldn't be a factor at this moment, as far as I know.
The thing is, the bonks and the item throws have disproportionate volume, so it's gonna make the item throws sound extremely loud just for me and not for you guys. So I might overreact to them if I raise it any louder. AJ Frosty. Head for Mont-Saint Michel. Dude, this is an actual place in real life, and it exists in this Disney game. What do you mean a sacrifice we're willing to make? You're gonna blow my ears out.
Okay, so do you know the other two penalties that you would be facing if convicted of first degree?
I think he'll start building book forts when things start going bad in the court, like the parade guy. We can only hope so. I mean, he'd have to get books first. It doesn't look like Your Honor is gonna let him.
20 years, or a term of years.
In a perfect world, this would be DSP for what he did to Stuttering Craig.
20 years has been served.
They would put him on trial. The trial would be the interview part 2.
And then you understand that the court has no toes at consecutive terms.
What is WWE champions?
Okay? And who, if you're convicted of first degree murder, who determines the sentence? Well, not unless you weigh the penalty. So I'm just trying to point out that you really don't know much about the charge against you. And you can
Are you woman explaining, Your Honor? You're woman-splaining to me?
You don't know very much.
You don't know shit either.
In the state of Nevada, first degree murder convictions return to jury.
You weren't there when the body hit the floor, Your Honor.
And then the jury can determine. You can waive your right to a penalty hearing as well and allow the court. But again,
Your Honor, it all started when I was at the helicopter company.
And in jury trials, do you understand that the charge or the sentence is imposed by the jury? Yes.
This guy was allegedly a dick in his office, made a very toxic work environment, so I have to imagine the judge is just making him seethe so hard right now. How dare you? You work for me!
Only the first degree murder conviction. So in other words, if the jury came back with a second degree, or manslaughter, or any other thing less than first degree, then it would not go to the jury. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, have you ever done a jury trial, civil or criminal?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how many?
It's about half a dozen of them.
So 6? Say yes?
Yes, sir.
Were they civil or criminal?
Civil. Family as well.
Okay, and what courthouse, what jurisdiction, what were they about?
There were several here.
Oh, I can jump off that. How did that help me?
Case for certain that was in probate.
Okay.
A will dispute. And then I've had a couple of trials
sorry.
over at the family court.
Fucked with the volume on accident.
So those families what would have been bench trials, right?
Correct.
So how many jury trials we had to come in, select a jury?
3.
3?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and those were all 3 civil?
Right.
And they were in this courthouse?
Right.
And were they, what kind of cases were they?
Your Honor, he was making fun of me in the newspaper.
Okay.
One was that will contest case. And then there was another case of, I believe it was breach of contract, if I remember that.
Okay. And so you had to select a jury panel. So you know how to select a jury in a civil case.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know how to select a jury in a criminal case?
Is she running him through legal school? What is she doing?
No.
This only helps him, lady.
You're very knowledgeable about what's going to happen, but you still want to represent yourself. Okay. Do you know how to select a jury in a criminal case? Do you know how many peremptory challenges you get?
It's like when you try to leave the interrogation room and the cops try really, 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 really badly to get you to stay by trying to imply like you can't leave even though you 100% can. The judge really, really, really doesn't want him to be his own counsel. Even though he totally has that right and it would be a easy conviction if he did it. Yeah, Peaches, I get it. There's no going back once he makes a decision. So she has to make 110% sure it's what he wants to do, so he can't cry about it later when he takes a big L. They didn't let me choose counsel! Actually, they ran you through like a fake legal school so that you, with 100%, with 1,000%, you understood what you were doing. And you still said you wanted to represent yourself.
Because you think you're going to get a trial date earlier?
I think I got all the chests here. I usually get all the chests in the area before proceeding, but sometimes I still gotta backtrack.
If you still want to represent yourself, even if you have to go to trial in November.
And she's making sure all the boxes are ticked. Okay, he said he wanted to do it. Then he said he wanted to do it even if it was going to go to trial. He was so sure he wanted to do it. She wants to make sure he can't use the Ralph defense. Your Honor, I'm as dumb as pig shit. I had no idea what I was doing, Your Honor. I'm just so fucking dumb. I'm just a big fat dummy. Oh, absolutely, yeah. These types always file for appeals. Non-stop. Why are people allowed non-stop appeals? Just take the L.
Strategy or defense they want to put forward. And you know that's all based on
Luna.
training and experience.
You're kind of right. The judge is basically a friendly toss.
Training or experience.
A toss that isn't just letting you click agree
Feeling
and then
like
click
he isn't being given
next.
the respect he deserves, Telus makes it a point to clarify that he only doesn't have any experience in criminal law right at this particular moment, because in his mind, he thinks he will have that experience by the time this case goes to trial, which, for reference, he's wanting to happen somewhere between September and November, so 2 months from the time of upload. This is important for him to state.
That's
because
crazy.
He doesn't like the judge's implication
I thought he was
that
trying to
isn't
stall the
actually
case.
equipped to handle being his own attorney.
He must be cocky as fuck. I did nothing wrong.
Civil, but you understand civil and criminal are drastically different. And you know that an attorney knows the degree of proof that the state must meet to prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes, sir.
And you understand that by investigation review of the state's evidence, your attorney may determine that the state can't prove their case.
Yes, sir.
And you think you're able to sit in judgment of that?
That's discussing trial strategy.
I'm not asking you trial strategy. That is a general question. I'm not asking, I would not ask you what your trial strategy is, because it's pretty clear you don't have one at this
I wonder what the judge is gonna think when she
She
gets
is
home.
right, but her
Like when she
saying
pulls
this
into the
once
driveway
again is a huge
and like
blow to his ego.
I
which
don't
he
know, gets
cannot
into
let
her
stand.
house. Is she gonna fucking cuss this dude out?
And you understand
Or she needs to vent. She sounds like she's gonna vent when she gets back home.
You wanted them to testify.
Yes, sir.
How do you subpoena witnesses?
This fucking idiot.
Well, frankly, I've got an investigator that's hired, so I would get at least...
He thought he was gonna get away with it.
Is it more?
No, it is not.
Oh well, I tried. I told him.
Okay, but you hired an investigator? Who is it?
Well, and that's part of the housekeeping issues. I don't know if you want to finish the Fred canvas first.
Who is the investigator?
Bill Faulkner?
Okay. All right, and Mr. Faulkner knows you want to dismiss?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, and,
Yeah, what's up, Sansa?
so, do you know how to subpoena witness? You're just going to rely on your investigator?
We are getting a courtroom update on the case of Robert Tellez, a politician who killed a journalist who kept making stories on him, and the stories were very negative. We are witnessing his unsuccessful attempts to get the judge, to convince the judge to let him to represent himself.
See the difference? I can civil do depositions.
Look, the judge is on his side if you think about it.
It's part of civil procedure, but it's not a criminal procedure. You understand that?
I do that.
You saw the story on that chapter? Yeah, I saw. This guy did another video on the case earlier last year. I don't think I saw that chapter on it. No, but these true crime channels have tons of overlap.
Is it available to you? Yes, sir. And have you availed yourself of the rules of criminal procedure?
I shall.
Okay, because you understand that, you know, if you were practicing in this area, like in civil, you have the rules of civil procedure pretty much memorized, right? Because you can't be looking up the rules all day. I mean, you have to know generally what the rules are so that you can practice in that area.
Just watched a banger day of COD matches, so now I'm golden. That sounds good.
Have some new rules of criminal procedure that came out recently.
Saw Wingo was playing Siege earlier. Sadly, he could not get the 5-stack together.
Disqualify a juror during jury selection?
Again, you know, something that I'll be sure to make sure I'm not.
Okay, so you understand you would be required to do the voir dire and ask the court any, you know, if you want to disqualify a juror, but you tell me you don't know how to do that. How did you disqualify a juror in civil if you did that?
You know, obviously it was either...
Yeah, a big L for no 5-stack. What the fuck?
Disqualify this than, you know, any cause.
Okay, I understand in criminal you can disqualify based on cause. You can in civil as well. And you understand attorneys...
These rhinos have the most annoying attacks. Zero chill.
Jurors answer questions, body language, and you don't have that experience.
I understand that.
Okay, and so you don't have that experience, is that correct?
If you're talking about the level of experience of maybe a trial consultant, no.
No, I'm talking about a trial attorney. Like
Take out the dream eaters. Use the fountains to get a boost.
Sure.
Look at this. It's fucking Dumbo Circus up in here. What's with all the elephants? They're not even pink.
Their body language, how they act, whether they give inconsistent answers or not. I mean, because cases can be won and lost in jury selection, right?
Right.
So you do jury selection for you want, right? If you're not really familiar.
Nice pop in for the randomly spawning boulders.
In a criminal case, I have no doubt that you would be well versed in a civil case. That's been established. Not in a criminal case. And you understand that it's you're the person that's on trial. You know that a lot of times when it comes to ourselves, we are not very
That was easy.
objective about ourselves, which is why it's always unwise to represent yourself.
Oh, 3D World is great, Sansa. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I understand that.
Looper said he really wants to play it with me online.
Okay, so I need to know when my questions call for
Dude,
yes
I was
or no,
like, sign me up.
I would ask you to answer accordingly because I do understand that you understand the English language. Okay? Do you know the consequences if you decide to testify on your own behalf?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Certainly anything I say can and would be against me. This is, you know, another setting. And obviously in front of a jury that's even more so.
Yeah, this game
Which is technically true,
is
but
basically
also clearly
it's
shows
running on
he
an
has no idea
improved
what
Birth
he's
by
talking
Sleep
about.
engine.
The judge is going so hard on him in this
Did a great
regard
job with
because he
it.
should not represent himself.
It was an
He has
early
answered
3DS
nearly
game
all of
too,
her questions
2012.
wrong and not known what she's talking
it's all-
about
it's
when she
basically a
asks
whole
him
ass
basic
game.
questions, as well as
It's
trying
not-
to get him to understand that.
I guess in
But
the sense
instead of
that handheld
realizing
games
that she's
kinda
right,
compromise,
he doesn't know what he's
but
doing in
this
this
game
regard,
really- it
and he
did it.
continues to try and seem like he actually does know what he's doing. His ego will not let him back down from representing himself.
Okay, so I understand you're subject to cross-examination. Anything that you say being on direct or cross.
Yeah, 3DS was a banger era. Underrated. People always hate on the 3DS. I liked it. It did what it wanted to. It did what it needed to do for me.
On the stand is probably one of the most important decisions that an attorney
Still a lot of
can
games
make
I'd like to be
in a criminal
ported.
case. And again,
Because now that the whole DS era is behind us, there's really no reason to. I mean, sure you can emulate, but to pick it up itself, to pick up a 3DS is kind of. I don't know. It's hard for me to do. It's like, dude, come on, it's ancient tech. Maybe that's a little bit fucked up, but why can't we have some 3DS games ported to the Switch? They already started on it. Just get the rest out there. Hey, what's up, Bishop? Yeah, port the Fire Emblem games. Port the Metroid game. Just put it in the Dread engine. Fuck it. This game is on the Switch through one of the collections, but it's only cloud streaming, which is fucked up. Which is why I'm playing this on the PS5. And what else? They ported Metopia. I thought I read something that said they were gonna port Sticker Star, Paper Mario, which no. And then we had rumors that they were gonna remaster Thousand Year Door instead, which is what I hope they actually do.
Do you know? I mean, you understand what the charges are against you. Do you know any?
The dual screen has to make some unique port issues. Well, this one, Peaches, this game had some unique touchscreen minigames. The attack I do with the manga, you use the touchscreen in the original 3DS version, but here they just make you use the sticks. And in the balloon minigame where you use the PS5 touchpad, that was also touch controls on the DS. So they made it work. It's not like they wouldn't be able to find substitutes for that stuff.
And you want to do that yourself. Okay, and again, you understand.
Yeah, I don't remember the 3DS Fire Emblems really using touch controls. All right, I think we get to save Mickey now.
I mean, if you understand that life without possibility of parole.
Oh gosh, fellas! Oh shit, he's drowning! Play the Sonic music. Oh, sorry, Mickey, he's dead. Oh, okay, he's all right.
Donald? Goofy? You too, Sora?
We did it.
You came back.
Yeah.
We gotta save the princess.
Yeah.
Aw, fellas, we're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
Wait, this is the Hercules music. Why is it in this game? This isn't even the right world.
When the bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything.
Hey, Shybot.
Pete said he was headed for the Opera House.
This is some PBS Kids Junior type shit. Yeah, we're gonna work together.
We've got a princess to rescue.
Hey, what's up, Hate Army? Yeah, I'm hopping back on this game after having it on hiatus. It wasn't in the rotation for a while, and now it is. And we updated on True Crime.
I understand.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you understand.
Is Mickey dead? Nah, he was drowning, but he's all right now.
Okay, do you know the difference between an opening statement and a closing?
Ah, yeah, I was craving it. I was craving it. That's why I had no desire to play it off stream. That's how much I was craving it.
Into the story, and then, of course, in the closing arguments, you specify what facts related to your opening argument, what facts prove your own argument, or can prove your own argument.
Does the game have any shit bosses? It has a notable lack of Disney bosses. Which I know we talked earlier about how the power scaling's fucked up, and there's no way Disney bosses can compare to anime boys swinging swords. But there's a distinct lack of Disney bosses. I thought that was the whole point of the series. I'm fighting like Maleficent and shit.
Experience with the rules of evidence. That in a criminal context.
If you were craving something you didn't play, how is that different from any other fucking day? Tweet when you actually play a game offline, you bored asshole. Why doesn't he play it offline if he's craving it? Like, define crave. I got stuff to do on my day off, man, but like, you're tweeting. I mean, it's like 80% chance you're at home while you're tweeting. I don't believe that you tweet on the go. That's something normal people do. You have to be at home to tweet if you're that guy. So just play it. And aren't people, don't we have sneak dissers that are his friends on PSN? Do those still exist? They can tell him when he's online on a game, right?
Do you understand that? And I can assure you.
He can't tweet about the game he plays on his days off. Ah, yes, of course. I have to protect my family. What's the context? Phil tweeted that he was craving more Street Fighter today. But it's like, dude, you can play it. You own the game. Hannah, I almost said ham because he's a pig. Fam, it's right there. Like you can play it. We're not stopping you. You're not gated. There's nothing gating you from playing the game, man.
Okay?
Hey, not.
You understand that you can't already go on direct bill.
He shut all that shit down. Oh man. Like there's no way to know if he's playing a game offline. Can't you search up his username? It doesn't count. I searched up Rydrake's username when he wanted me to add him.
Objective and unbiased, I can give you the appropriate advice. I mean, and I know you're a lawyer and you think you can represent yourself.
I noticed without his checkmark, engagement is awful. Well, yeah, checkmarks gave you more engagement. They boosted you. It's not a secret. Imagine he binges Street Fighter on his days off, goes beast mode one character, then comes back the next day and stream and dominates. Okay, he's not playing the game today, but do you think it's possible he is watching guides today? Is this a possibility? He can watch videos on his day off. There's nothing wrong with that.
And you understand that once you
Yes,
decide on
yes, all
something,
caps. Yes, hey, Algernon.
you don't get to change your mind.
Yes, he said he was gonna do that. Oh yeah, he did. He actually said that. Well, okay, he said he needed to do that. That didn't mean he was gonna for sure do it on today, but him just saying that tells me he's probably doing that today, though.
Because again, I really think that November date was an aggressive.
How are you doing, Algernon?
So, I mean,
Yeah, with Elden Ring, I don't know how many people know this. Back when he had the Discord, which still exists probably, he had a channel dedicated to Elden Ring help. How much do you want to bet he has a Street Fighter channel? Oh yeah, put your Street Fighter tips in here with me. And it's like, I don't know, maybe Kagaleon's in there even though he's not a mod. Here's some guides, Phil, but you already knew that.
And again, I do have certain housekeeping matters for after, but no.
Yeah, there's nothing in it for him to stream. He's so desperate for the bag that if he streams at all, even if it's a game he really wants to play, he has to stream it. There is no playing a game off stream. Playing a game off stream, what the fuck is that, huh?
And you're doing this freely and voluntarily.
Send him videos about Marisa, like, dude, you're on fucking YouTube. Just type Marisa tips or some shit. Yeah, this game is so popular right now, it'll probably be top result.
Attorneys that practice in this area, and that is a very
Yeah, Knock, this is Dream Drop Distance. I was already playing this a few months back, but I put it on hold to finish Xenoblade. And then I had to finish Fire Emblem.
An earlier trial date. You understand that?
Let's see. I saved this last night and I posted it in some servers, but I know you guys aren't in the servers. Something new.
The judge ultimately approved of Tellus representing himself. However,
Why?
Robert
Why did you
felt
do that,
disrespected.
Judge?
And so, on March 10th, a week later, Robert filed a 12-page handwritten motion stating that Judge
Where's the
Levitt
Daily
needed
Rap
to
at?
recuse herself from the case, as she
Here it
clearly
is.
felt deep-seated antagonism towards him. It would
I
not
know
be
I just
able to
said
judge the
Kagaleon,
trial fairly.
but I,
Notably,
bringing up
this
his name
motion
reminded me of
was not
something.
the correct motion to get her disqualified from being the judge on his case. Tellus was back in court March 30th to argue that Levitz should be
Hey, there have been
removed
some new
from the
comments
case.
made. Why did he approve these? Yeah, I like going fast too, Knock. I like that the worlds are bigger, but I don't like how there's too much empty space now in them. Kingdom Hearts 3, the worlds are designed in the same manner. But I guess it's better than the hallways that 2's worlds were. Alright, check this out. This is the latest Daily Rap. There actually been more comments since I last posted this. So, I brought up Kagaleon because he's in the latest comments for the latest Daily Rap. We have, this dude. Enjoy your day off, Phil. That's a new comment. But, Kagaleon's is the most interesting. Zelda came out last month on May 12th, and he streamed it 13 times since then. Street Fight 6 came out June the 2nd this month, and he's already streamed it 13 times as of today. Now, I don't know how obsessed you have to be to actually count this. Like, not even the trolls count how many times he's played a game since release. But this is kind of nuts. A reply that I hadn't seen the last time I posted this. Yeah, I think that with him trying to play through a half dozen games is spreading him a little too thin. This isn't even correct, by the way. He's playing exactly 1, 2, 3. Tres juegos ahorita. Street Fighter 6, Diablo, and Zelda. And if you want to be a fucking cunt, you can count World Tour as a 4th game like he tried to. But he's playing 3 games. 3 games! And he's gonna play a 4th one next week. He's divided his community by game and no one is getting enough content to say. I personally can't watch someone play Street Fighter for 6 hours. Ayo! That's that Ann logic. Like, Ann, we love you. But I gotta agree with you too. I don't think I can, like, man, session 13, I kind of don't want to watch Street Fighter for 6 hours straight. Like, at that point, just hit me up with the Snort Hogan, because I'm not trying to... you see one and you see them all. That's kind of how I'm like. When he does the day stream now, and it's basically always Street Fighter as a day stream, I'm kind of like, you know, miss me with that shit. I'll catch the clips. I either do something else, go get groceries, or if I don't need to do that, I don't need to do anything else, I just sleep. Why would I watch it? Ack. Like, sometimes you get some good moments, but at the same time, it's like, do you really want to wade through 3 hours of fucking nonsense to get the one good fight? When Snort and Aqua Teal, or maybe, well, Hate Army doesn't clip Street Fighter, but you know, the other guys, when the other guys are just gonna clip it. I like this comment though from Harold. Dude, your age is really showing now. And he approved that comment! No! Harold, someone get Harold's ass out of here. Please drop D4 and Zelda. Content is boring! By the Lucky Gremlin. I like how people agree with Kagelion though. So we got like a duality of man situation here. 8 people agree with the Lucky Gremlin that D4 and Zelda is boring, and that he wants more Street Fighter, probably. But 9 people agree with Kagelion, the horsefucker, that he needs to play more Zelda and less Street Fighter. It's like it's like Xenoblade 1 and 2, the worlds merging. Literally people from 2 different worlds merging here. We'll see what becomes of the guy once he comes back tomorrow. Phil approved it because he used the because Phil was so smart. I agree. If I have to watch one more detractor play Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm gonna end up on a terror watch list. Now, hey, I beat it. I beat it. You weren't here. I beat that game. That game's off the schedule. It's off the rotation. We just gotta play Disney Mickey Mouse game now. Now, I know Anne still has to beat Xenoblade Chronicles. You know, that's a different situation.
If you look at the record, you know, you can see that when I went to talk to her about just becoming on attorney for 2 months.
It's weird because I'm tired of seeing him play Street Fighter outside of clips, for the most part. But Zelda and Diablo 4 is basically just nothing. Diablo 4 is exceedingly nothing. Like, that, just drop it, bro. You're not enjoying it, and it's not making money.
She didn't lie. She
And
emphasized
Zelda,
that Talos was
we're
going to
beelining
continue
for
to change
story
lawyers
progress,
every couple of
and
months
you can
and
tell he
continue
just
to
doesn't
push
like
the trial
it.
date back. She was not going to allow him
At
to
least
do
there's
that.
at least there's an ending in that game to work toward.
His antics have
But
continued
it
to
still
come
doesn't
at
make
the cost
money.
of justice.
It's like
And
his
she
whole
was
schedule is an
informing him
L.
that if he were going to keep going, she wasn't going to approve his motions. Any judge would look at this case and see
we're going to
Talos'
the opera.
actions as being ridiculous.
And that was absolutely false. After she made that representation, she spent about 40 minutes or so.
Over there! Boy, those nitwits! The boss is gonna be mad!
Into withdrawing my request for self-representation.
The Sixth Amendment guarantees the rights of criminal defendants, including the right to a lawyer in a fair trial. Having a lawyer should ensure that you get the best defense available and are able to argue your case as effectively as possible. As previously stated, before a judge approves of a defendant waiving their right to an attorney and representing themselves, they have to make sure
Either
the
has to
person
drop Zelda or
understands
rip
the
the Band-Aid off and
repercussions
rush
of
through it.
going
I
down
think he's
that
opting for the
road.
latter.
They have to go
Because he's
over
got that.
every
He's you know
possible
he's got
outcome,
that sunk
making
cost
sure that the
fallacy.
defendant
He's
is
already
aware
put too
that
much
if they
time into
represent
it.
themselves
He told
and
us
they
that with Star
lose,
Wars Jedi
which is the
Survivor.
most likely result, they cannot
Too
turn
much
around
time's
and
been put into
argue
it, he can't
that
drop
they
it.
weren't fairly
Y'all know how it is.
represented. And given Talos stated that he would eventually want to rehire a lawyer in the middle of the trial and doesn't actually want to
Diablo
follow
is the
through
game where
with
you talk
defending
about what you're
himself
thinking
in
in your
court,
bill
she
and
had
talk
to
in chat about
repeatedly go
anything.
over
Yeah,
why him
and
fighting to
I couldn't
defend
tell you what he
himself in
actually
this
talked
manner
to us
is a
about
bad
the
idea.
last 2
If
streams he did
Talos
of it.
doesn't rehire a new lawyer by the time this case goes to trial, the judge is not going to allow him to
And
tap
honestly,
out
think about
midway
Final
through.
Fantasy. Like, I know some people like UNFW had fun with it, but come on, that's UNFW. He has fun with everything. But imagine Phil playing that. Like, I know it's not turn-based, but it's got to be at least something like this, where the RPG mechanics are still there, even if you're just like action RPG stuff. It's gonna get boring, you guys. He's gonna start not making money and then complaining about it. It's gonna be the same fucking shit over again. He's gonna talk about how like it's 100 hours. Gonna be skipping side content. He's gonna whine. You can see it a mile away, man. He doesn't want to play the demo, even though Ellipsion really wants him to do it.
When a judge's conduct portrays an opinion.
I didn't see him play Final Fantasy 15, but the fact that nobody talks about that playthrough is not inspiring confidence. Like, no one even brings it up to say, like, hey, it's funny. Remember that he lost at that boss or something? Just another forgettable AAA playthrough.
And then taking those and using those to prejudice me.
Skip the hardest dungeon? Yeah, you're not gonna get anything special out of this playthrough.
Well, you know, that
Alright, I'm about to drop.
but, you know, next year she's going to be absolutely impartial.
This statement can tell us a lot about Robert, and a lot about why he is so delusional and paranoid. The judge has to make sure that he was aware of the consequences of his actions. That meant repeating that he would be better off having a lawyer represent him, and telling him that if he were to go down this path, he would likely lose his case. These are all fair and honest assessments, and are no way prejudiced
They're
against him.
nitpicking and
Any
biased.
judge or lawyer would say as much. But because the implication of that is that Robert isn't making a smart decision, he
Hey, Dark
describes Judge Lovitz as having a deep-seated anger and prejudice against him, implying that she is somehow corrupt. And that is just from one instance of her telling him that he was making an objectively bad legal decision. Now, let's look at the case. Jeff Gehrman wrote multiple articles on Tellus's actions for his job. He initially wrote about an elected official's objectionable actions within the workplace, which he was provided evidence of, and he wrote follow-up stories whenever Tellus or the county would publicly respond, as was his job to do. But to Tellus, Gehrman was a sick, obsessed, vindictive man who wanted him out of office, even though what he was reporting on was accurate. And Tellus was sleeping
So
with
they're
an
making me
employee,
redo the
creating
boss
a
again?
hostile
What's
work
wrong with them?
environment, and actively
Fuck you,
trying to
Square
push
Enix.
half a dozen employees to quit. Tellus couldn't see that.
He
In
deserved
his
to have
mind,
low
all of
pre-order
his
numbers
actions
for
were
Final
justified,
Fantasy.
and it was his employees, the city, and Gehrman himself who were all working against him to try and ruin him.
That's a tough pill to swallow right there. And then, of course, there's the other test that they recently used. Just like this court. And then
Were those carrot missiles?
where if a judge engages in conduct that would make the reasonable person doubt the impartiality of that judge should be disqualified. In Betty Burchard, the judge in question had praised one of the attorneys for one of the sides. And this court found that reason to have that judge disqualified. Now, I didn't look at the court record to see if the judge lied to anyone or if the judge engaged in 40 minutes of praise. But I seriously doubt that. Which, again, points to the fact that this conduct is so
I love
egregious.
Final Fantasy, guys.
And so, in order to preserve impartiality, this court really should disqualify.
We're gonna get a history of Final Fantasy segment next week.
Scales of impartiality have been tipped.
Alright, this one I did play, this one I did play. I did play this one, but I didn't play for YouTube. This one I didn't play. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't play this one. I didn't even know we had a Final Fantasy X sequel. Interesting. World of Final Fantasy? Did I play that one? Oh yeah? Derek says I did play that one. Interesting. What did the Dents do when he's not streaming? Derek watch. In case of Derek. Though to be fair, Derek is in those chats even when he streams. So maybe he, I don't know, does Derek have a double monitor setup? I think he just has a laptop. But what if he did have a double monitor? Could you imagine the double monitor Derek setup? He's got Coomer on the left and guy who coomed in front of children on the right.
What we do at Red Canvas is to help somebody understand it's generally not in their best interest to represent.
He's living the dream every night.
Yes, we have self-representative.
And it's not a school night.
We allow that.
Let's fucking go.
Usually it's not in the defendant's best interest to do that, and that's the reason that we have to do that.
Jay just sits in front of a monitor until he comes back. Yeah, the monitor's just all black until the moment DSP starts up the pre-stream music.
Are going to be required in order to respond to legal pleadings and things like that. So.
Alright, I think that's the end of Riku's story here. Obtained Shadow Slide. Now, obviously, the story is Riku defeats the mole and helps Sora out in the part where Sora's in. While controlling Riku, you can shadow slide to warp behind your opponent when an enemy is about to attack. Press square to activate the command. Shadow Strike lets you follow up with the downward slash after you reappear. Shadow Strike must be installed underneath Shadow Slide. Dude, this sounds like some DMC shit. I can't do this.
Riku, hurry! The machine!
How do you like that?
Why are you getting so cocky about it, bro?
What? Impossible.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time. Sora?
They should have put a sound effect there to indicate that the trap failed.
Thank goodness. You truly saved the day, Riku. I see you're as brave as a royal musketeer.
Musketeer? What is that anyway?
Yeah, Riku isn't French. You gotta be more clear. Why are we whispering?
They actually say that?
Of course. Every musketeer is taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does fit the moment.
He's gonna say it.
All for one, and one for all.
Yeah. Okay, one thing I don't like, in the first game, the keyholes were all unique. So, for example, in Alice in Wonderland Land, in Alice in Wonderland Land, the keyhole was literally in the doorknob, and that was kind of cute. In Tarzan Land, the keyhole was like in a giant tree, and it was made out of butterflies, and it was kind of shaped like a heart. In Winnie the Pooh Land, it was the lock on the book. You know how some books have locks? It was like that. So it was all unique shit. And in this one, the keyholes are just like in the air. A keyblade that triggers fewer reality shifts, but compensates with a boost in magic and more frequent critical hits. Right, I think I'm almost done with the treasures, and I A-ranked both of the dives, so I'm gonna finish the treasures, drop back to Sora, and then wrap up Sora's part of that. Thanks to the Three Musketeers, and Sora and Riku's unbreakable friendship, Pete's nefarious plans went belly up. Sounds good. Thank you for the video redeems, Cerulean. I got a lot of video redeems to catch up on today. And don't worry, we'll get to all of them. Oh yeah, it's just more evidence of Square Enix being lazy. Speaking of clips, there's one clip I want to find from the movie that this is based on.
Going through that and suggesting that it wasn't in your best interest is probably the same thing that most judges would do.
Let me save that link. Oh yeah, we got new Bochi emotes. And added a lot of emotes. And he inspired me to add them to my stream as well. So open up your 7TV menu. You might see some of the emotes I added. There's some in particular he added I really, really enjoy. You might notice them. While you do that, I will take a look. I will desperately search for this movie clip that I want. I don't think I'm gonna find it though. What if I did?
That's probably why Judge Glennon suggests to you that if she allowed herself to represent, that there was a possibility that she wasn't going to let you go back on that and get counsel later. And I know she may not have said it in those words. And you took it in a much more...
Is 7TV on mobile? I think it is.
But generally that, I think it's important that we look at it from...
No, I can't find the clip.
The point of view of what we see in lots of cases. And
okay, what if I do here?
Looking at what she said to you, the time period that she spent doing the phoretic canvas, I was not convinced that there was a bias or prejudice on her part. I think she was trying to convince you we can't.
Imagine having 7 TV. Imagine not using mobile.
The questions that she asked, the statements that she made, I think she was
I like how this court audio is completely in my right ear. Why does this always happen? And only with courtroom audio. I gotta shut up if you want to hear this.
You know, this is not a game, and it's not a game. I mean, when somebody's liberty interests are at stake, it's very serious, and it's generally in the defendant's best interest to be represented by counsel. That's why we have that constitutional requirement.
I wish that the camera would solely focus on Tellus during this, because his reaction to him not being directly supported would be interesting to see.
In looking at the law that I have to look at and making a decision on a motion for disqualification, I know this was titled a motion for recusal. Motion for recusal really is a motion asking a judge to recuse.
Okay, I found the clip. Okay, when this ends, we'll watch the clip that I want to watch. It's a very, very specific, stupid clip, but it's from the movie that this level is based on.
If I look at the law that applies to that, you did cite some of the appropriate law.
What's the curse, Fumo Shy Guy? This is the first ever VTuber I used. And don't call it cursed, because Ann edited it for me. I didn't ask him to do it, he did it for me. And then later on, Ludwig sent me the Shy Gal that he found online, and then he rigged that for me. And we've used that ever since. But it's a new redeem. The new redeem allows you to summon the Shy Guy until someone else swaps it back.
You talked about also the case you talked about a reasonable person viewpoint.
Oh, I see what you mean about the judge. He needs to push his glasses up.
Then the judge should disqualify themselves. I think the things that I've seen in the record, I can conclude that a reasonable person would not find that there was a finding of bias or prejudice on the part of Judge Levin. So, based on all of those findings, I'm going to deny the motion. We're going to keep Judge Levin on the case. She is one of our...
Wait, what am I doing? I need to equip the new Keyblade. God damn it.
Premier judges that she's been doing...
Big ups, Shybot, the video redeem. Killer tricycle banned by the U.S. government. Sleepy Joe, what are you doing? Stop banning things. Whoa, big ups, Big Shot. Swapping back to the Shy Gal VTuber.
I don't know if I could take just a moment to, because I'm in a situation where obviously I am in custody, I can have to get the phone and call the media and let them know about issues that... This isn't your time.
It was nice to have a throwback.
I'm not asking
First guy gotta go? Oh, man. Hey, you guys weren't calling it cursed back in October. Maybe you were behind my back.
After this hearing, anytime after 2 p.m., please.
Channel 13 News would eventually take him up on his offer, and this is what he had to say.
After Robert Tellis's motion to kick the presiding judge off his case was denied, Tellis is now accusing Metro of misconduct. He told Channel 13 he's planning to file a motion on Friday to reveal the specifics
and is everyone accused of doing misconduct? He's the only good guy in this case, I bet.
We're going to keep Judge Levin on the case.
The city is so
County
corrupt.
Administrator Robert Tellis was unable to get Judge Michelle Levitt off his case. During a hearing on Thursday, District Court Judge Jerry Weiss ruled he found no evidence
I can't believe the whole city is against this nice man.
Judge Levitt. Tellis claims she treated him unfairly because she warned against him representing himself.
Suggesting that it wasn't in your best interest is probably the same thing that most judges would do.
During the final moments of the hearing, Tellis abruptly turned to media, inviting them to Clark County Detention Center, saying he had, quote, an urgent concern.
Obviously, I am in custody. I can have to get the phone and call the media and let them know about issues that...
This isn't your time to make it.
At CCDC, Tellis told Channel 13 his latest concerns pertain to what he believes to be wrongdoing by Metro detectives. You believe there was police misconduct?
12 power, no, 10 power with 12 magic.
Will show through and through that illegal records were obtained, a device was illegally used to monitor my cell phone, even though I don't have all the evidence from the subpoenas yet.
Tellus has filed 22 subpoenas with the court
22?
demanding access to all evidence in his criminal case. Attorneys for slain reporter Jeff Gehrman's employer, the Las Vegas Review-Journal, filed an emergency motion seeking to quash those subpoenas. Tellus claims each one of his subpoenas will help him prove his
You mean
innocence.
only 22?
Once all the evidence comes out, you'll
swear
see
before the attack
every single one
connects.
of those issues. It'll be clear as day.
Okay,
So to be clear, Tellus believes that he was framed by the Clark County Police, the prosecution, which is covering it up, the judge who is in on it, and that Jeff Gehrman was killed in order to frame him, which makes perfect sense. On May 10th, Tellus filed a complaint to the Clark County Citizen Review Board against the Metropolitan Police Department, stating that one or more officers violated police policies regarding interaction with the public in conformity to rules and regulations. Tellus claims in the documents
forgot to
that
check
when he
the
started working as a
treasure
Clark County
checklist.
public administrator, he found evidence of police misconduct, namely that the police were involved with a scheme to buy homes at low prices, claiming substantial damage, then resell them for nearly double the price that they were purchased at. He claimed multiple officers were involved in this scheme, but failed to name any
That
or
is a
provide any
very,
evidence that
very
this even
specific
happened.
scam.
Tellus claimed he reported the matter to the district attorney's
Alright, I got
office,
3
who
chests to
directed
find.
him to LVMPD detectives. He claims that instead of investigating the matter, detectives started looking into him for bribery and carrying out warrantless surveillance, at which point
sounds
Gehrman
like an L
began
to me.
writing articles about him and was subsequently murdered. Tellus believes that he had gotten too close to the truth, and to avoid him being a whistleblower, a select few detectives framed him for Jeff's murder, and now the prosecution, judge, and various reporters discussing the case are all colluding against him, including us. And that's where we are today. Eventually, when this
Even the
inevitably goes to
YouTubers?
trial, I'll make another video going over the case, and Tellus will likely be forced to represent himself and will take the stand. If you liked this video, please leave a like down below and let me know what you think of Tellus. If you want to see a specific
He
case
sounds like
covered
a
by
stand-up
us,
guy to
leave a
me.
comment down below or email me at dreading.official@gmail.com. Remember to have a great day and stay safe.
Okay, here's the video I was talking about. It's from this movie, this funny haha Mickey Mouse movie. I gotta jump to the specific scene though. Hey look, it's Mickey and Donald.
Who's got coffee? Donald? Donald, are you nuts? What's going on?
He just said a kidnap Princess Minnie so I can become king because he's really a bad guy. And he has a secret lair and it's really dark and scary. So the point is, instead of chaos and getting his way, so we should run down as far away as we can.
Donald, I can't understand a word you say. Oh, put me down! Whoa! We can't leave our post like this!
That makes sense. Okay, that's it. That's all. Look, it's not the best movie, but I got it for my birthday a long time ago. But how come in all the years of Donald's existence, we never got a bit like that? So whenever that movie came out, no one ever calls Donald out on his shit. Alright, I don't think I got any... Oh wait, no, sorry, we gotta get toxic now. Okay, let me check. Okay, because we're about to get into the toxic zone. I know you guys don't like the toxic zone. Let me check video redeems before we get toxic. You know we gotta do it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know I have to play it. Ow. Ow. Alright, we got a couple we can play first.
I invented this revolutionary makeup gun.
Wait, Cerulean 86, set it to whore. Oh no, I think I know how this is gonna end.
That's why I invented this revolutionary makeup gun. It's for the woman who only has 4/5 of a second to get ready. Close your eyes, Marge. And now you're ready for a night on the town.
Homer, you've got it set on whore.
What? No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I said it was not time to get toxic, and you guys are sending me some pretty toxic videos. I thought we were gonna be doing some fun, silly video redeems. Big ups Billy, The Flash 2023 is Lynchian. Yeah, I like David Lynch. You know, Link's Awakening was inspired by Twin Peaks. That was pretty interesting. That's your free Nintendo fact of the day. That was a good video. Don't show it to Amir though. Don't worry, she protected her Twitter, so you can't send it to her anyway. Alright, how about Chaibot video? The killer tricycle banned by US government! Is this a commercial?
Come out to the coast, go for a rip, have a few laughs.
I just thought the opening was a commercial for the trike.
Is it?
Okay, press square before the attack makes contact.
1967. Honda dealers are begging for something to sell during winter, but not those mother Canuckin ski-doos that are useless in summer. They want something all-terrain.
Okay, I see how it works.
A term previously reserved for amphibious six-wheelers. So Honda halves one, sticking 3 of the big buoyant wheels on their first ever ATC. Sidewall flex creates enough speed differential to turn, so it gets away with a solid rear axle. Spec is to run a cushy 2.2 psi, so no need for suspension either.
Hey, I didn't ban nothing. I only banned bots. Blech. Where are these treasure chests at?
And while she doesn't float like her
You have
amphibious
this?
ancestors,
Oh,
the
you better be
bulbous
careful.
tires make it nearly weightless in water. So a paltry 7 horsepower is plenty to churn through shit. Unusually basic, yet unusually
say unusually
functional,
based.
all thanks to the fat wheels. And the plan is to charge $500 and hope farmers pick up on the cheap practicality.
A bit like a motorcycle, a bit like a tractor, and a lot like a locomotive. One morning down on Johnson's spread, Johnson's tractor turned up dead. Johnson said, "Don't worry me, I got a Honda ATC."
But that thing makes other targets.
So your family can have 100 different kinds of fun.
I think the chests are in here. You know what? I think I saw one of them. The boss. It's a big chest.
They're at your Honda dealer. How far is our Honda dealer, Daddy?
Dude, I love Honda. Alright, the Stagger Seps recipe.
Honda has surfed enough trends to not let a wave pass by. These things are like machine guns. When a practical tool catches on as a plaything, you get, you know.
This is safety at its best.
One wrong flick of the finger and... Right.
For example, even on a modest incline, it doesn't take much to flip a machine.
ATCs also have an overwhelmingly grippy and heavy rear end, so it takes even less to flip over backwards. Forwards is common too, since the ass end carries an asymmetrical amount of momentum and easily outbucks the front.
Ooh, that looked like that hurt.
To ride on a farm is one thing. Farms are flat, but no one predicted they would sell into rutted out.
Did you just call a Miri flat?
playgrounds.
Dude, that's fucked up.
A dirt bike can ride in ruts, a quad can straddle
the
ruts,
astronauts
but
too.
trikes approach them like a politician, obliquely.
Always avoid crossing a rut on a downhill. Pick a safe line before you start. As you can see, protective gear is essential.
Trails are weird too. You have to think like a Kardashian, knowing the gaps may look wide enough from the front, but not for the rear. I'm losing this fight. The trike feels non-Newtonian, like every action has a random and escalated reaction.
Alright. I got one chest left. Where we at? Where we at?
The only way to beat an ATC into submission is to anticipate its quirks and move your body weight.
If I ever get an ATV, I want it to be
On a three-wheeler,
the
get off the
Mario
seat and
Kart.
shift your weight well to the inside to keep the rear wheels down.
Then on Wednesdays, I
And if you
can
start
take
the
it out
high
on the
side,
town,
roll
and
off
I
the
can yell
throttle
out that
before
it's
things
Wiggler
get out of
Wednesday,
hand.
and everyone can
Problem
give me
is, though,
looks.
not everyone has body weight.
Having a little trouble packing on pounds or getting noticed? Then drink this.
The challenge is to run the machines as hard and fast and close to tipping over as possible.
It's a trap. To ride out a crash, you need to be big enough to counterbalance it. But to ride into a crash, you needn't be big enough to balance anything.
Sounds like
Unlike a
Jordy's ready
dirt
to
bike,
get
any
ATV.
5-year-old can climb on here, reach the controls, if not the ground, and go. It's a tricycle. Only if you ride it like a kid's toy, you'll be crushed.
This won't happen every time, but it can happen at any time.
Also,
I
through
don't
the
think it's
Freedom
in
of
this
Information Act, the news director obtained some confidential government studies which characterize
Looking for
ATVs
chests,
as
these games are
deceptively dangerous
annoying 'cause
machines, which require a high degree of
It
skill.
doesn't tell you where you
Valuable
found the
consumer
chest, like what
information
room.
we
It tells you the
hope
world, but it doesn't tell you what room.
See, a
But if you
tentative
remember where
turn
you
at
found
5
one chest,
kph will
you can
flip,
kind of use context
while a
clues
pro
to
turn at
pinpoint where the
15
chest
kph
is.
using a
Like
big
I know I
boy's
found this
fistful of
chest,
throttle and a
say
big
for
boy's
example, I know I found
counterweight
it in
to
the
slide the
lobby, so I
rear
would go to the
is
lobby,
actually
and it would
safer.
probably be in that room.
Like an
because
F1
it's
car,
next to,
ATCs
it's
are
next to this
only
one.
drivable when driven balls
I actually
out.
don't remember
They'll
where I found
bite
this
any
one.
undescended testicle who gets scared and tries to slow down.
I'm gonna watch all
Battling
video
a
readings,
trike
Benjamin.
takes
Give me a second.
commitment. You must never
You know
bail
this.
out because taking a foot off the peg will have it sucked under the rear wheel. And besides, pushing the pegs with your feet is the only way to shrug off a rollover. ATCs demand serious riders.
Oh shit, I already
Sent in
fucked up.
children.
Raymond's so small he can't fuel or start his big machine without help. Once it's fueled and fired off,
Parents have to answer enough tough questions, so do all you can to prevent that one.
Mike Jackson and Diane Burns tonight at 10.
And now back to Fortnite.
Fortnite?
You know what? Now I know how to kill this thing. When 2.5 million
these lines are
ATCs
gonna
are
be
sold,
annoying
1
for
in
this
3 sends its rider to the hospital, thousands to the morgue, mostly due to rollovers causing spinal injury or suffocation, and as usual, no one gives a shit.
Until we realize over 50% are children.
Motorcycle expert Randy Nelson, wearing a concealed microphone, asked the salesman about an ATV for his 9-year-old twin son. Without hesitation, the salesman recommended an adult-sized ATV for the boys.
Oh, we got you now. And the kill shot comes from the American Academy of Pediatrics, who call for
That don't sound safe, man.
Having just determined that ATVs pose an imminent hazard to public safety, the commission will soon go to court to force the manufacturers to recall all 3-wheel ATVs.
Our ammunition includes 100 grieving mothers, 500 active lawsuits, and $1 billion in refund threats. Hell, the Japanese Big Four are lucky to sign our consent decree in 1988, whereby they avoid having to admit guilt by voluntarily ceasing all 3-wheeler sales.
Only a tiny, unpopular niche of the market is allowed to continue development. These odd 4-wheelers called quads.
We killed the villain. We changed the course of off-roading forever.
You wouldn't see me on one of these fuckers.
But time will not remember us as heroes.
It's true. And trikes disappear, but the accidents don't, because the vehicles were never at fault. We have the riders to blame. We are the villains.
The manufacturers knew it all along,
died on a 3-wheeler.
so they hid a
3-wheeler
key
sounds
in the
insane.
consent
Wheel
decree,
talk.
an
Wheel talk.
expiry date.
Wheeler.
That ensured the ban wouldn't last forever, that existing 3-wheelers could
three-wheeler I
escape
wanna
the
be on is a
recall,
tricycle.
that ATCs will be back.
Monster wasn't the machine, it was the people using them all along. That was a very informative video, Shybot. I will put my 2 cents and say the Americans were right to ban such a mud muncher. Alright, now, unfortunately, guys, I got some more video redeems, but we're gonna break it up. We're gonna go back to stuff to watch that isn't redeems. We have, well, I think you already know.
Well, gaming is officially dead. I don't think I need to title any more videos. Gaming is dying. We have finally reached the final stage of life of the gaming industry, where despite showing hundreds of games, maybe a handful looked even remotely playable. I can't believe how horrible this year's E3 was. And yes, I know it's not technically E3, but we got a bunch of presentations from all the major publishers except Nintendo, so it might as well be E3, right? Honestly, that was just beyond horrible. It felt like a colossal waste of time, right? Just like E3 2021. Despite the PlayStation Showcase not being good by any metric, I think almost all of the shows we saw here were actually significantly worse.
He knows it's gonna happen.
At least
He's
there
not
was
stupid,
3
right?
games that looked fairly interesting at the PlayStation Showcase. I don't think a single other show had that many. So if you watch the PlayStation Showcase video, you know how the rules work here. We're gonna bring back the woke counter again. Though if I broke down every show as thoroughly as I did the PlayStation one, this video would be well over an hour long. So I'm going to try to mostly just hit the highlights and condense the less interesting stuff, or just skip it altogether. So without further ado, here's not E3 2023.
Red Pill DSP is just
so
DSP.
Let's start off with the Xbox Showcase.
He just
Even
doesn't
though it
wanna
wasn't
admit
the
it.
first, it was clearly the one that the most people were excited to see. given that Microsoft hasn't released any good exclusive games in years at this point and bought up so many studios, they would have to have something to show by now.
He's mad that Fable
and of course,
stars,
we already
right,
knew there would
Drake?
be a Starfield-specific showcase, so the normie Zoomer Bethesda fans, I'm sure, got super excited over that Starfield footage, but we'll cover that last, as it was at the end of the show. Unfortunately, the show started off in one of the worst ways
isn't that right,
it
Drake?
possibly
That looks
could
just like him.
by giving us a CG-only trailer of the much-anticipated Fable reboot, sequel, whatever. Despite being announced years ago at this point,
Everyone's
it
saying
clearly
the
was
lady
in
looks
some
kinda
kind of
mannish.
development hell, as they still have no gameplay to show us. And this trailer looked fucking horrible.
I mean,
this
it's a CG
female
trailer, it's not the
protagonist looks
gameplay.
ugly as shit,
Maybe she won't look
genuinely
like that
has a
in the
man
game.
face. And most of the trailer
But yeah,
is
she's looking
stuck with
pretty
this
rough, I gotta
nerdy
say.
guy who I don't even remember where I've seen him before, some nerdy
Miles
TV
Morales
show or movie or
cosplay?
something. I don't care. He plays the giant from Jack and the Beanstalk. Yes, they took the Fable title literally. It is now actually about fables. And now I'm actually glad I took the time to play Fable Anniversary
What's wrong with that?
a few
I think
months
that's a
ago,
neat
so
twist.
I now know
I mean,
this is
why
not
is it called
anything like
Fable?
Fable. This is clearly a complete reboot, Saints Row style, that doesn't appeal to fans of the original in any way. And how would we even know if it's a good game if we see no
Kinda
gameplay?
need to. How many games are there about
truly
Jack and the
a
fucking
horrific
Beanstalk?
trailer on
Bart and the
multiple
Beanstalk?
levels. Fable
That was
is
on Game
dead
Boy.
again. The second game trailer was another CG one for South of Midnight, featuring a black
there's a
female
reason I don't use woke.
protagonist. At the very least, I can say the setting is appropriate. It seems to take place in a bayou.
One of the funniest things Trump said lately was they had him for an interview or a speech or rally or some shit, and he just he shat on woke and talked about how nobody knows what woke means anymore. And it got like the leftoids were all like, oh my god, you guys, Trump said actually something that makes sense. I agree.
But I can't help but notice a pattern across all these various game trailers, showcases over the past couple years. Seem to have a running theme. The next trailer was a new Star Wars game.
Like, wait, like, come on, like, dude, it's like a swamp in Louisiana. Come on, and we're complaining about, you know, the protagonists in this game being, you know...
Various game trailers, showcases over the past couple
it would
years
make more sense to
seem
have the
a running
protagonist be white
theme.
here.
The next trailer was a new Star Wars game, Star Wars Outlaws.
Now I gotta talk about this. I think she looks pretty cute. The lady for this game.
The
get a good
next
shot.
trailer was a new Star Wars.
This one doesn't she look?
game.
She looks all right. That's like the type of lady you'd see in the 80s.
Star Wars Outlaws, featuring a female protagonist. Basically a Rule 63
Oh, is that a
version
woke
of Han
counter?
Solo. And it's yet another
Metroid
CG
woke?
trailer. Now
Beyond
we do
Good
get to
and
see
Evil?
gameplay for this during the Ubisoft
Ah, yes, a
Forward
female
conference,
protagonist.
which I'll
Tomb
cover
Raider?
later in this
I'm
video.
gonna add that on
but
the
I
woke
find
counter.
it funny that the first three trailers have zero gameplay in them.
Master of Life.
Very similar to Sony's. Then the Xbox presenter
looks like a
comes out,
punk girl.
who coincidentally,
Yeah.
I'm sure,
I'm
is
all
also
shy.
a black woman, and tells
But,
us how
we
great
gotta see her
Xbox
character
fans
first.
are.
Character design
all
on
five
everything.
of them, I guess.
You are the heart and soul of Xbox. Your passion
Okay,
drives
come on.
us,
This is
and
so
you are the
cringe.
inspiration for the visionaries whose
You are the heart and
This
soul
isn't
of
even a
Xbox.
game, it's just a
Please give us
presenter.
money.
I mean, seriously, do Xbox fanboys
They ain't
even
selling me
still
this bitch
exist?
for $70.
Or like Game
What do I
Pass
care about it?
subscribers?
Don't-
That's
don't
what they
count
should be
this as
called at this
woke.
point. It's the only thing the brand's got going for it left. Then we're shown
Oh, yeah, hey,
some
Century
indie
Slave, I
game
didn't
with
say it already.
33-player co-op. No comment, really. And then finally, we see something kind of interesting.
Wait. Let me replay that.
33-player co-op. No comment, really.
So wait, it's an actual game.
Then we're shown some indie game with 33-player co-op. No comment, really.
So we have like an actual game, and he just has nothing to say about it.
And then finally, we see something kind
even
of
DSP has
interesting
something
with
to say about this
Payday
specific
3.
game in his
Finally, after
stupid-ass
milking
recap that nobody liked.
DLC for like a decade, I guess they stopped making money on 2 and have to make 3. I'll probably play
Payday
this
2
with
was
friends,
like 10 years
so I'm not
ago
gonna
or some
on it
shit.
anything.
What is the
That was one of
threshold
the
for
very
a
few
new
interesting
sequel
games that
where
were
we
shown.
don't?
Next
It's
up
like,
is the Persona
when is
3
it time to
remake,
make a
and
new
all I'm gonna
game
say
when it
is
comes to
Persona
multiplayer?
3
People said this
didn't
about
need a
Splatoon
remake.
3
I
too.
played it all the way through and 4 a few years back, and they're great games. I don't care if they're PS2 games and have more chibi-like graphics. It didn't need a fucking remake, Atlas. You're running out of ideas.
All right, talk about the
I'm sure
localization.
various aspects of the writing and the voice acting will be downgraded. Though I know a lot of you weebs play with subtitles anyway. The point is, the game didn't need a fucking remake. Okay, moving on. The next game showed was Avowed, which is Obsidian's Skyrim clone. Now, if this was shown a decade ago, I might have actually been pretty excited for it, but Obsidian hasn't made a good game in probably close to 10 years. Outer Worlds was fucking horrible.
Exactly,
Some of the worst writing I've ever
People act
seen
like
in an
Splatoon 3 wasn't
RPG.
needed because
Just
Splatoon 2
blatant
already existed. But
capitalism
dude,
bad.
Splatoon 2 is 6
And you
years
gotta
old.
realize
The
Obsidian
Splatoon fan
doesn't
just gotta
have
play a
almost any of
6-year-old
the
game
people
because
working
it's
for
not
it that were
it's not
there
time for
when
a new
New
Splatoon.
Vegas was being
That's basically the
developed,
argument he made
it
with
happens
Payday
to
3.
all these studios. They make some great
Payday 2
games,
is
and
still
then years
out, so
later,
people can
when
just
all
play
those
that.
people have retired
Like,
or
homie,
moved
that
to
came out
another
like a
company
decade
or
ago or
got
something.
promoted out of a real creative role, then their games go to shit. I've seen it happen a million times by now. There's no reason to think this game will be good. The next couple games weren't anything interesting, and then we get to the second Hellblade game again, and no, I'm not going to play it, and I'm not going to play the first either. I don't care how good the story is.
I feel like
it's
he's gonna
obviously
play it.
another cinematic movie game.
He said he wasn't gonna play shit like Horizon, and then he had a review on that out. I don't
If you
believe
enjoy it, that's fine. I fucking hate movie games. You should know this by now.
Yeah, but you
then
play
there's
them
a
though.
trailer
And you don't even
for
get review
yet
copies. He
another
pays for these
Fallout
games.
76 expansion.
And he
I
can't
cannot
refund all of
believe
them. He's a
people are
PC
still playing
gamer.
that game. Then we get a reveal for the new Capcom game, Path of the Goddess, with a clear Eastern-inspired aesthetic. I'll be honest, with what little gameplay was shown here, I wasn't really sold on it, but Capcom is pretty good with action games, so there's actually a pretty good chance this will end up being a good game. Then nothing interesting was shown for nearly 10 minutes, though I do find it hilarious that Blizzard wants to charge money for the co-op campaign
It's
that
kinda
they
messed up,
promised
this right here.
before release of Overwatch 2. Truly the scummiest company in gaming right now. Then we get shown another Starfield trailer, which I'm not going to talk about because there's a huge showcase at the end of the Xbox showcase, so no point in really going into it now. Then we see that Don't Nod, the creators of Life
Alright,
is
that is all
Strange, are
treasure
actually
chests for
working
this
on
world.
2 games. They're working on that weird Vanisher game where you have the dead black wife, and they're also working on some kind of climbing puzzle action game or something. Looks pretty generic. Then finally, another vaguely
I think it's pretty
interesting
fucked up
game was
that they
shown,
updated
Still Wakes
Overwatch
the
1
Deep,
to Overwatch
a horror
2
game
on
taking
7th
place on
Switch
an oil
without
rig
his
by the
consent.
creators of Amnesia, a Machine for
I've never
Pigs.
heard of that.
Now, I wasn't the
Like,
biggest
he
fan
had
of A Machine
Overwatch
for
1,
Pigs, but it wasn't
and then
terrible
because he
by any
connected to
stretch,
internet,
so
bam,
maybe this
okay,
horror
it's
game will
Overwatch
be
2
fun
now.
to play. At least it'll make
Like,
for a
wow.
good stream game anyway.
It's kind of a
Then
dick
a bit
move.
later, we get yet another trailer for the new Cyberpunk 2077 expansion, and if you're one of the 5 people who are hoping I'm still going to make that 3-hour-long Cyberpunk video, no,
This
it
guy
wasn't
is
that good.
basically
Trust
DSP.
me, you're not missing anything. It was just going to be another
a
like
more
bloated
red
video
pill
essay
version, I
style video
suppose.
you've seen 100 times by now.
It's weird because he knows.
I will give you my extended thoughts.
He knows about DSP. He's made fun of him. He had a DSP clip on an earlier video. He played the God of War segment, and he made fun of him and called him a loser and a bad gamer. And he saw the interview. He was streaming RE4 a couple months back, and I just happened to catch him. And his chat is just running a mile a minute with the same brain dead, dent-headed, red-pilled takes that you see him spout out. But I actually managed to talk to him. I'm like, hey man, I like your videos, but did you see the DSP interview? And he was like, yeah man, I fucking saw it. That guy, he got blown the fuck out. That's my synthetic voice. Very synthetic, as you can see.
The game when I review this expansion, apparently, which is $30, so I hope it's an extensive
$30.
expansion. And yes, I've also heard that they're going to once again overhaul the skill system and fix it again, which actually sounds pretty promising because the first fix did actually make some real improvements. Maybe the skill system will finally be good when this DLC releases. My major hope for the DLC is that it unlocks a real ending. An actually satisfying, well-developed
What does he
one that
mean by
feels
that?
earned.
Does it
because
count?
in the base game, the Pan Am one is the only one that feels narratively satisfying, like V.
Isn't Panem the straight romance? Okay, that's an expected take. Big ups Ian Lee. Sleep claimed me, dingus. No! Big ups and 1337. Hello, sir. I'm continuing the cartoony Mickey Mouse chill with my homie Sora. And the Synthetic Man had quite the take on the showcases this evening. So we're gonna listen to him complain.
Actually grows as a person. He finds a new family.
Hey, $30 is
and lets
fair if
go
they're
of the
changing
past,
everything he's
right?
saying.
The other ones were kind of shitty, and yes, I realize Cyberpunk is supposed to have a bleak ending. Mike Pondsmith himself said that Cyberpunk is about saving yourself.
And that was the only
but
choice.
I'd say Edge Runners handled having a dark ending way better than the video game did. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, I didn't play
so honestly,
Cyberpunk.
I don't really have high hopes, especially since CDPR is now ESG compliant, so it's probably going to have some wokeness in it. In fact, Sphere Hunter, the relatively popular Capcom shill Resident Evil reviewer, a trans woman also known as Sue Lightning, don't look that up on your work computer, is in the game. And yes, I realized there were YouTubers in the base game of Cyberpunk, famously Alana Pierce, a former IGN employee who has thousands of simps just because of her appearance, had her own fucking quest, and I'm guessing it's going to be the
these guys are
same
on
with
Twitch,
Sphere
so I
Hunter,
have no comment.
Yeah, CDPR is fucking
Naturally.
dead. I look forward to reviewing this in the near future. Eventually, we get another kind of interesting game from the creators of Persona, Metaphor,
This just looks like Persona in medieval times.
Fantasio, whatever. And like Persona, it combines the real world with fantasy elements, so this one is leaning much more heavily on the fantasy elements. It seems to have some other world, a fantasy world that comes to the real world. It looks very over-the-top anime. Not really sure if I'm excited for it in any way, but it
What are
definitely
you
looks
excited for,
interesting.
man?
After a couple more games, not even worth mentioning, we get what appears
Wow.
to be a
Nobody
sequel to
cares about those
Bioshock
other
Infinite. In
games.
fact, I was convinced it was until they revealed the title at the end, featuring a black female protagonist. So I guess that's
Aw,
yet
they
another
went
game
woke.
for the woke counter. You know what? On second thought, fuck this. I don't need to spoon feed you anymore which parts of this showcase were quote-unquote woke, or whatever term you want to use. Left-wing propaganda, or degeneracy, normalization of whatever it is they want to push. The message, I'm sure, is one you've heard many times. So the woke counter's officially dead. I'm sure you got sick of hearing the stock ding noise anyway. Maybe one of these days I'll finally learn Adobe After Effects and do something remotely
thought I was a
respectable in the video editing space. But for now, back to our
Yes,
scheduled
the normalization
programming.
of the existence
But this
of black
game is called
people.
Clockwork
Thank you,
Revolution, and despite showing all that,
I'm
they don't even have
trying
a
to
release
back
date.
you up here. Stop
I think
saying
we've already
stupid
seen
shit.
enough to know not to buy this shit. Boycott all this garbage, please, for the love of God. This is why gaming is dead, because quote-unquote gamers are pay piggies with white guilt who buy this garbage. And honestly, even when
don't buy
people
this
don't
shit.
buy the garbage and it bombs, it doesn't even matter, because BlackRock or Epic Games will fund this garbage, so it doesn't even
pointed
have
the
to make
first
any
spoken
money.
dingus
It's already been
playthrough.
paid for. I sure do love propaganda being shoveled into my face all day, every day for the rest of the time. I'm sure eventually I'll become a communist
what do I name this
revolutionary
guy?
any day now. Then Phil Spencer comes out to close out the show, tells us a bunch of bullshit, reminds us of the forgettable games we just saw because he knew
This is
that
a
almost none of it was
Stagger-Seps
worth
creature,
purchasing.
but he needs a name.
Then they reveal a new model of Xbox Series S, which is funny because a bunch of game developers have complained about this thing because it's supposedly holding back gaming, even though the greatest games ever made came out 20 years ago on hardware that was a tenth of the power. But these incompetent diversity hires can't be
name him,
trusted to
Pinchy.
optimize anything. That's why so many
Wonder why
PC
Dingus
ports
doesn't
are
play these
shit.
games, 'cause I have a
And weirdly
backlog
enough,
of other
I never hear
games
anybody
that I need to
complain about
actually
the
play.
Switch, or at least I don't hear it as often, despite it being even weaker. Probably because the Switch is sold over 100 million units, so developers will do anything they can to
yes,
get a
the
piece of
Nintendo
that
cat.
action, whereas
thought he hated
Xbox has
Nintendo.
been dead for like a decade. So after the Xbox show is over, we then get our big Starfield showcase, and I'll admit during the stream I was a little too hard on it. It even looks
Whoa,
like
he
No
likes
Man's
it?
Sky, but with a more realistic art style. No!
Dude, he likes it.
Oh my god. Come on, guys. Come on.
Game, given its
Just look at this.
He got blown out just like Phil.
and maybe even stumble upon something unexpected.
Guys, it's gonna suck. This is No Man's Sky. It's Fallout 4 combined with No Man's Sky. That's what this is.
That's a unique and interesting take.
This is the worst possible game they could have made.
You know, the crew still has a betting
This is
pool
the
about
game
which
No Man's
restaurant
Sky
should
wanted
That
to
looks
be.
uncanny. Holy shit. What is that face movement? What the fuck? Why does this game look worse the more I look at it? I think I'll talk about the things I like before the various things I didn't like, just because this video has already been extremely negative, obviously. I'll say I do like the ship building, and the actual space combat looks interesting, at least the way that you can reroute the power to your shields, or the laser attached to your ship, or all the other different functions. I think that's cool.
Not Ricky Horny. I already have a Ricky Horny.
I think the new way that they're handling skills, where you have to complete certain challenges to rank up stuff, is an interesting concept. I just hope it's not too many kill 500 aliens with submachine guns to level it up. That would be horrible, because then it would just be completely pointless. You might as well just port over Skyrim's system, where you just use something and then it ranks up, right? But at least conceptually, that seems like a good idea. I think the shooting looks fine. Just like Fallout 4, the shooting was never the problem.
Yeah, we can do Rock City.
It was just the fact that it was extremely repetitive and didn't feel like an RPG in any way. There was very few interesting locations, and that game had the worst main quest line Bethesda has ever made. Now for all the various bad things about this showcase. First of all, probably the most important criticism of all, the same thing I said a year ago, 1,000 planets. I think I put it best during the stream.
DSP moment. Talk about the human moons.
1,000 planets.
Human moons.
Modern video games can't make one goddamn country be filled with content, you know? Like, what's the last open world game you played that actually felt like it had worthwhile content everywhere?
Your ship is almost like having
I praise
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC.
And it still
that was one of the good things I had to say about it.
Crap in it. It's just significantly above average for open world games, you know? I mean, seriously, I don't know how anybody can expect 1,000 planets to feel even remotely handcrafted. And if you don't, why would this be exciting in any way? If you're one of those people who saw the concept for No Man's Sky and got excited, well then I get it, okay?
Oh, look at this, Sarah Terror.
You might actually end up loving this game. Now for everyone else who actually has taste, this game's gonna disappoint all of us. I fucking guarantee it. Now obviously, because of Fallout 4, my expectations are actually really low. So even if this ends up being mediocre, I probably won't actually be disappointed in the traditional sense. I'll just be disappointed in gaming as a whole for having no quality standards whatsoever. Now as for like the main gameplay, again, it just looks like Fallout 4 in space. All the same guns as Fallout. I mean, seriously, they're just reskinned guns from Fallout. Generic shotgun, generic SMG, generic assault rifle, generic laser rifle. There's even a fucking space AK. Remember when people complained about this with the Halo TV show because of how stupid it is? And I'm not even saying this on the basis of realism. It just kind of clashes with the art style they're going with. I absolutely believe that if the Russians make it to space, they're gonna bring some AKs. But it just makes this world feel that much more boring and uninspired that none of the weapons we saw here were creative in any way. I'm going to say the same thing I said during the stream. I grew up with Ratchet & Clank, which I realize is a cartoon game, arguably for children,
wrong with it being a
right?
cartoon
I would
game?
say it's for all ages, but I can excuse the fact some of you will not make a distinction between those two things. Ratchet & Clank had all sorts of creative weapons. I've talked about this in my 2 reviews of the first 2 games, and I will likely review the 3rd game sometime this year. Guns weren't just you shoot a laser and it hits the guy. Yeah, there were a couple guns like that. But then you have guns like the Bouncer that shoot a bouncy spike ball that explodes into mini spike balls that also explode while seeking out people. That's fun. That's cool. It's creative. I honestly don't even have super high expectations for the creativity. I think what Halo did in their games was fine, where the human weapons are normal guns.
Yeah, you guys are calling me out for playing kids games.
A little bit different because they were alien, right?
Kids games,
now, I realize, as far as we know so far, Starfield only has humans and the aliens are all just animals.
Yeah, that weapon he was talking about.
I figure there's going to be a plot twist where there's intelligent alien life somewhere, because that's just kind of a standard cliche for sci-fi stories like this. But if this is supposed to be the gameplay showcase to sell us the game, it just kind of looked like pretty good shooting, right? I want to see something unique, and the only thing that sounded vaguely unique was one of the developers saying they liked a liver-action rocket launcher, which is definitely better than nothing, but again, I want to see more. I want to see like some cool plasma weapons, some kind of like chemical thrower thing maybe, electric-based weapons.
Hello?
Even though this would be copying off
the
of
chocolate?
Fallout, I would also like to see some nuclear weapons, some radiation damage type of stuff, you know? If you're gonna make this a clone of Fallout 4, then at least bring over all the stuff from Fallout 4, which I realize you don't even have to fucking write the comment that obviously this is not all the guns, but this is supposed to sell us on the game. It's coming out in 3 months. This just looked like generic shooting. Now, honestly, the rest of my concerns about the showcase are mostly just speculation, knowing Bethesda's history. I'm just hoping that the quote-unquote evil faction is not cartoonishly evil. I want to join the Enclave, and I want it to be an actual developed faction. I realize that you can join Space Pirates, and they're definitely going to be one of the evil factions, but I would expect them to be more blatantly evil. I want a structured faction that has a real goal, that has an understandable motivation for why they're quote-unquote evil by modern standards. The last time that we've had an actually well-developed evil faction in a video game, it's got to have been years, at least since a high-budget game has done it. And I have no faith in Bethesda to be able to pull that off, but if they did, I would absolutely praise this game. It would get a full point on my scale because that would be true player freedom.
Really, Froggy? You think so?
It's sad that in Fallout 4, they made the Brotherhood of Steel sort of a lesser evil faction, but they were the only reasonable one out of the 4.
Someone's too negative,
you know, it's no fucking sense at all. But if they did that again in Starfield, you better believe I'm joining that faction. And I'll kill the fucking space explorers. I don't like the look of them. They seem like fucking hippies, boring good guys. Kill them all. If you let me do that, the game will officially be Game of the Year over Tears of the Kingdom. Those are my terms, Bethesda. Not that they care about my opinion, but please, I just want to be evil. Just let me be evil and not like stupid baby evil for 5-year-olds, like the Institute was. And that pretty much wraps up the Xbox showcase. Now, after watching this a second time, I've got to say, I think it's actually right about tied with PlayStation for winner. It's hard to choose between the two because they're both bad. The only reason I'm inclined to give PlayStation the win is because they showed Dragon's Dogma 2. That's the only reason. If you don't care about Dragon's Dogma 2 and you're actually excited for Starfield, then Xbox is the clear winner out of the two, even though they both showed almost fucking nothing. This is the worst E3 of all time, which you're going to see as I try to quickly go over all the other presentations, because trust me, it only goes downhill from here, guys. Maybe I should start with the least terrible out of the remaining shows and talk about Ubisoft's briefly.
Not racist.
As you know, Ubisoft might as well be the arch nemesis of my channel. They gave me my most viewed video, the Far Cry 6 review, and they started off their showcase by showing
that's
Far
his personal
Cry Avatar
video
Edition.
there.
Yes, this was pretty clear to everyone when they showed the gameplay that they just reskinned Far Cry for their Avatar game, which is not a bad idea, but if it feels too much like Far Cry, then I'm gonna complain about it the exact same way I complain about Far Cry 6. It's just more of the same.
Avatar game, right?
And the story is horrible. I don't want to play as one of the fucking blue aliens. I turned it on its head. I don't think about James Cameron's beloved Na'vi. I only watched about half of Avatar 2 before I got bored. If you somehow didn't know by now, I am an edgelord and I'm in desperate need of another game where you play as an evil faction.
I want to kill all the Xeno scum for the Emperor!
Apparently in the original Avatar tie-in movie game, you actually could play as the humans. I might have to check out that game before this game comes out. As for the gameplay itself, I don't know, it looks fine. I don't really have too much to say on it, really. I mean, Far Cry gameplay is decently fun as long as you haven't played 3 or 4 of them already. And being able to fly on the dragons could actually be pretty cool. At least that's a kind of new mechanic. That being said, my suspense of disbelief is completely destroyed that somehow space-traveling humans would lose to giant blue cats. Why wouldn't you just use like some ICBMs or an AC-130 to bomb them from way above where the dragons can fly, or use satellite technology to learn where they live in those floating islands with advanced thermal imagery?
Why didn't nobody remind me?
Technology is way more powerful than big blue people. It just makes no sense. James Cameron's a fucking hippie, a vegan propagandist. Don't like him. Moving on. Then next up, they show off their Call of Duty clone, X Defiant.
Oh, he's gonna say this segment was muted because he was
I don't
watching
care
the wrong
about COD
stream.
that much. Then we get to see the Prince of Persia reboot, and what do you know? It turns
Alright,
out
one second. I
Persians
gotta
were
check
black
on the
all
laundry,
along.
so I'm gonna
And
leave
the
you with
thing
our good
is,
friend
this
here.
isn't even fucking Prince of Persia. You don't play as the prince. You play as like one of his elite guards or something, and it's a 2D action platformer instead of a classic action adventure game
like
like
the
Sands of
originals?
Time was. So this is something that absolutely nobody asked for. It's probably
it
gonna
looks kind of
bomb,
alright.
and then gamers are gonna get called racist,
Alright, sorry,
which is
sorry.
what happens
I'm
every
gonna
time one
go.
of these games bomb. So sorry, Prince of Persia fans. Looks like the series is going to die again. Then the guy who made the Castlevania anime series comes out and talks about a Blood Dragon anime that he's working on. Yeah, instead of getting Far Cry Blood Dragon 2, which people have been asking for like 10 years, we get a shitty anime that has nothing to do with Blood Dragon. It looks horrible, looks super woke. And you have to remember, this is the guy who made Alucard gay, so I'm sure we're gonna see some of that shit too. Yet another thing nobody wanted, Ubisoft, thanks. Then a bit later, we get to see that Ubisoft remembers that Rayman still exists. Can you believe it? And he's stuck inside a DLC for the Mario and Rabbids game. Great. Another of the great platformer mascots is dead and is going to stay dead. My childhood is truly been destroyed. Crash is about to die again. Spyro is essentially in limbo. Rayman stuck inside a DLC. Just fucking put me out of my misery, guys. Then there's a teaser for a VR Assassin's Creed, which they show no gameplay for. And I imagine this is going to make people throw up if it looks anything like the CG trailer, so maybe that'll be funny. Then we get a teaser for Assassin's Creed Jade, the one that takes place in China. And what do you know? There's no wokeness in it whatsoever. Huh, a game made to appeal to China has no woke garbage. Who would have guessed? Then they show some of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and it turns out that Basim's mentor was a woman in the Middle East in like the 13th century or whenever this takes place. Remember when Assassin's Creed was pretending to be historically accurate? Yeah, this is complete bullshit. I know I have some Middle Eastern fans. If you'd like to share what you think would happen to this woman during that time period in the comments, feel free. I'll give it a little heart so everybody can see it. And yeah, they weren't lying about returning to their roots. The gameplay legitimately looks like it could be straight out of one of the first few Assassin's Creed games, which I'm sure some of you think that's awesome, but I've already played like 8 of those. I'm fine with them not making another Witcher clone, because honestly, I never thought those games were that good. I know some people liked Origins or Odyssey, but they just seemed like super repetitive, and I hated the shitty RPG mechanics that made it so if you fought an enemy like 5 levels higher than you, they took 1,000,000 hits to kill and could kill you in 1 hit. What a horrible fucking system. So now them going back to basics is probably a good move, though it seems like they kept the pseudo RPG mechanics from Unity and Syndicate where the enemies have a level. I noticed with the little health bar they have a mark next to it, so it looks like we still got a little bit of RPG cancer in. And then even worse, it turns out that you have magic, as you have some kind of meter that allows you to chain kill guys just by looking at them. The game fucking plays itself. And no, I don't care if the meter is hard to recharge. That just fucking takes you out of the experience completely. It's worse than X-ray vision. So yeah, consider me not excited for the new Assassin's Creed, but I will review it. As you know me, I don't like Ubisoft, but I have played a lot of their games, so I'm pretty qualified to review them, I'd say. And then the showcase closed out with a bunch of Star Wars Outlaws gameplay, and yeah, it looks like a generic action-adventure third-person shooter where you play as a Rule 63 of Han Solo who says shitty Marvel movie quips. I'm so tired of this millennial quirky writing that is not funny in any way. It is painful.
I think that went pretty well, right?
God, why? The writing is so fucking bad.
Well,
Okay.
they'll probably forgive me.
Well, maybe they'll, forgive me. Please, I hope. Every game has to be talking constantly because you fucking Zoomers have the attention span of a gnat. And you know what's funny? I actually have a pretty low attention span myself. I hate watching long cutscenes. But as long as I'm playing the game, and I mean I have full control over the game, not one of these like Uncharted sequences where all you can do is control the camera and shoot things, or maybe press a quick time event button. Not that shit. I mean, having full control of the game, I don't need any dialogue. I don't need like random weird explosions. If the actual gameplay mechanics are fun, then I'm entertained. I don't know where this idea came in, that these characters constantly have to talk to themselves. Was there some kind of like focus testing done that normies need to be constantly talked to or they're going to stop playing the game? If so, I have lost even more respect for the casual gaming audience.
How are you doing? Did he bring the black people counter yet? Wait, what did he say about Mario?
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks
Oh,
for
I don't think I have that on this overlay. I don't! You wasted that. What does he say about Mario?
Yet another thing nobody wanted, Ubisoft, thanks. Then a bit later, we get to see that Ubisoft remembers that Rayman still exists. Can you believe it? And he's stuck inside a DLC for the Mario and Rabbids game. Great. Another of the great platformer mascots is dead and is going to stay dead. My childhood is truly been destroyed.
I mean, it was a
Crash
good
is
game.
about to die again. Spyro is essentially in limbo. Rayman stuck inside a DLC. Just fucking put me out of my misery, guys. Then there's a teaser for
Alright, I'll
full
jump
control
back.
over the game, not one.
Wait, it started at Star Wars, didn't it? I don't know what you guys saw and didn't see.
they'll forget.
I mean, having full control of the game, I don't need any dialogue. I don't need like random weird explosions. If the actual gameplay mechanics are fun, then I'm entertained.
I also took
I
out
don't
the
know
trash.
where this
The
idea
bad
came
news.
in, that these characters
I
constantly have to
gotta
talk to
do another,
themselves. Was there
drawing
some kind
cycle.
of like focus testing
My clothes
done
weren't
that
properly dry
normies
yet?
need to be constantly talked to, or they're going to stop
I'm getting a
playing
check
the
under the
game?
table? Yeah,
if
exactly.
so, I have lost even more
okay, pretty
respect
soon,
for the casual
swap
gaming
out
audience.
for Shy
Whatever.
Gal.
Anyway,
We can make it
Ubisoft
happen.
presentation sucked, but it didn't suck as bad as the next few, which I'm just going to skim through. Trust me, you're not missing anything. We'll do the Summer Games Fest first, because it had some good old cringe with Jeff Keighley, though honestly it wasn't as cringy as I would have hoped
We love Jeff Keighley.
Now the first
He's the
major
guy.
world premiere was for Mortal Kombat 1. They rebooted the series. Liu Kang is taking the place of Raiden, apparently. I never played the last one, and honestly this just
Yeah,
looks
the
like
last one
more
was
of
too
Mortal
woke.
Kombat. If you're a fan of that, that's fine, I guess. I don't really care, since
I don't
Mortal
really
Kombat
care, you
started putting all
guys.
the women in burqas and every dude looked like a gay porn star. And yeah, honestly, I just don't really care about Mortal Kombat, so let's move on. The next major highlight of the show was the reveal that Nicolas Cage is going to be in Dead by Daylight,
apathy,
the trans
man.
community's
The abject
favorite horror
apathy.
game. And I was actually shocked that Nick Cage didn't do anything over the top or super cringy on stage. I was quite a bit disappointed by that. After this, there were a few trailers that were vaguely interesting. There was some game called Witchfire with a gothic art style, and it had magic combined with
How
guns.
does he know what gay porn
kinda
stars looks like?
Bioshock. There's more gameplay for
he's
The
pals with
Remnant from
Derek.
the Ashes sequel. Then there's finally a new 2D Sonic game, completely new, that has co-op somehow.
Yeah, the Sonic game is made by the guys who made Yoshi's New Island and Balan Wonderworld, so congrats.
I hope it's not as bad as Sonic 2's co-op, where
don't think he
Tails
knows
is
that yet, does
constantly
he?
off screen and
Someone
is
oughta tell
used
him.
to completely abuse the boss fights. At least that's how I remember me and my brother playing it. But yeah, I guess it's
Might
good
need
to
a
see
separate
2D
VTuber
Sonic
source
fans
for
are
the-
eating
just in case we
good.
gotta redeem
As
that.
for 3D
The
Sonic
guy.
fans, we will continue to be fed mediocrity for the rest of the time.
Back to,
Sonic
back to the
Frontiers was
curse
not
model.
a bad game, but it wasn't that good either. I think I'd rather play Spark the Electric Jester 2 or 3 over that any day. Then we got to see
Hey, that's
yet
the
another
separate
trailer
game.
for Liza P. Apparently the demo is out now, and if you don't remember, that was the Pinocchio-themed Bloodborne clone.
He wouldn't
I'm
be
not
making
sure
the
if I'll
video if
check
it was
this out,
apathy.
because
I don't know what
honestly
this
I'm kind of
is.
sick of
He
Souls
does
likes,
admit
but
to
at least it
hamming
looks
it
pretty
up for
high
the purposes of
quality,
the
so I'll give you a
video, 'cause
maybe
that's
as to
obviously what
whether or
gets
not
him
I
clicks
review
and
it.
money.
Then we see some
Even
kind
when the
of
Redditors and
Japanese
Twitter
action
people
adventure
see that,
game with
that
the
gives
art
them
being
clicks,
by
you guys.
Akira Toriyama, which is kind of cool.
Was Yoshi's New
I've always
Island
loved
shit?
his art
It was
style,
more like it was
obviously,
aggressively
for
mediocre.
Dragon Ball, but also
honestly,
Dragon
that
Quest, which I've
kinda-
actually played quite a few of the games.
To me, that's
so at
what
the very
I-
least, I'll
that-
try
that's
to give
worse than a
Sandland
game
a
just being
chance.
outright bad.
Then after we see some more uninteresting slop, we get another big gameplay trailer for Alan Wake 2. with Sam Lake, the face of Max Payne, coming out to explain some details about the game, namely that there's 2 parallel storylines going on here between Alan Wake himself and the black female FBI agent, and he seems to imply that you can pick either one of the characters and proceed through their story at any time you want. Now, he doesn't clarify if you have to complete both characters' stories to beat the game, and I would guess that you absolutely have to, but it sounds like they're trying to save this game from bombing and also keep their ESG money too by saying, oh, well, if you don't like this character design that we created for completely political reasons, because it's fucking Alan Wake, you probably want to actually play as the main character himself. They'll use roundabout words to say, well, you could just play Alan Wake throughout the whole game, and then it's going to turn out, no, you have to play as both characters.
You might share some of his opinions, Frank, I'm not sure.
I hope I'm wrong. Maybe the FBI agent is a great character and was not made for political purposes whatsoever and truly was the creative vision of the developers.
Why is the chef allowed
I guess we'll have to wait and see. The tiny bit of gameplay they showed really didn't tell us anything. It just kind of looks like Resident Evil. So who knows if the game will be any good. I'll try to review it. I'll play the first one before this one comes out. And hopefully it's not full of political propaganda. Then next up, we get to see some more Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 gameplay, and honestly, it's looking pretty good. And the fact that it has a co-op campaign up to 3 players means that even if it ends up being kind of mediocre, I could probably still enjoy it with a couple friends. So things are actually looking up for this game. I'll try to play the first one when I get the chance, but I don't really have anything to complain about, really. Then there were a few other little tidbits of stuff that might be interesting to some people, like there's a Toxic Commando game, though we don't really get to see much gameplay for it. And then we get to see the game director for Spider-Man 2 just talk about the game and confirm that Venom is not, in fact, Eddie Brock, which means it's probably going to be Norman Osborn, or maybe even Kraven gets the suit. But we don't see any new gameplay. Then we get to see some of Pal World, the Pokemon with Guns game, and I'm really shocked that Nintendo hasn't tried to sue these guys, because they blatantly stole the art style from Gen 3 through 5. I mean, there's a blatant clone of Salamence, Lucario, Lilligant, and probably a few others Pokemon fans could name. Those are just the ones I noticed. But whatever, I guess it could be a funny meme game. Then another Lord of the Rings game is revealed where you play as dwarves, and it looks fucking horrible. It's gonna be another scam like the Gollum game. Cheap, cartoony art style, I guess made so they don't lose the licensing rights to the IP,
Can we make the chef, Fraga?
I'm assuming. Either way, I predict it'll be almost as shitty as Gollum. It just looks so cheap.
I don't want to make him if he's going to be ranked D. I need rank
Tolkien
B
is definitely rolling in his grave seeing this shit. It's unbelievable how his family sold out possibly the greatest fantasy franchise of all time. Then we get a bit more gameplay for Immortals of Avium. It's that single-player game by EA where you use magic kind of like guns. It looks like Bioshock-type gameplay, right? Or like Forspoken in first person, really. And remember how I said, oh, that protagonist might be a white male? Well, it turns out no, he's an Amerimut. He's part Cherokee and part Japanese, apparently. So, yeah, 0 white male protagonists out of pretty much all of these games shown.
Like
you could probably stretch a few, like Johnny Cage could be the protagonist of Mortal Kombat 1, but honestly, I doubt it. And maybe there's 1 or 2 I'm forgetting, but
isn't he the guy?
Yeah, where's my representation, right? Isn't that what the leftists always argued? That having all of these minority characters is fine because they're not representing media. They want to see someone that looks like them. But you know what? Maybe that's a fine argument, but I'm not seeing anybody who looks like me. No white males anywhere. And I don't know, the game itself looks fine, I guess. Maybe I'll give it a try if I get the opportunity, but it is EA we're talking about, so it's probably going to suck. And then the final reveal of the show is for Part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, And believe it or not, I still haven't even played Final Fantasy VII, the original. So I'll probably get around to doing that, and I'll try to play part 1 of the remake before that comes out. But man, my backlog is so massive at this point. I don't know when I'll get the chance.
What name did I give this guy?
But regardless, upon second viewing of the Summer Games Fest, I got to be honest, it was definitely better than the Ubisoft show. I guess I had a little bit of recency bias there, but there was so much slop.
Not the guy,
I actually
but the
cut
other
out
guy.
a lot of the slop trailers because this video would be too long. And even the stuff they showed, there was very little actual gameplay shown for a lot of those teasers. I wish there was more genuine presentation cringe, but it was honestly pretty tame, especially by any of Jeff Keighley's standards. So what showcases are left? Well, we have the Future Gaming Show, which I honestly only skimmed through. It was a giant piece of shit. There was pretty much nothing worth playing there. Then there was the PC Gaming Show, which was the cringiest of all. Actually, that had plenty of cringe. I'll just give you a few clips here. He, they. Why is he, they? Why does a man need attention that badly? She, they. What the fuck? Why? If schizophrenia, that's what the they is. It's the voices in their head.
Action, you know, being something of a Path of Exile veteran myself.
Come on, okay, it's a schizo joke. You know I'm gonna laugh.
Playtime falls well below the community average.
But the time isn't what matters in that game.
I'm also analysing your chosen character builds in recent leaks, and
no, my build wasn't meant to be
they're producing some troubling DPS simulations.
Fascinating, Frankie. But let's not keep the good people waiting. Let's roll the tape.
Sad thing is, I think that joke could have worked if it wasn't so uncanny and bizarre.
Are you alright, Sean? Our programming included a gunfight/dance sequence to promote Mariachi Legends, but your heavy breathing is indicative of exhaustion, panic, or that you are currently entering
Let's
childbirth.
make Sarah again.
Don't worry about anything.
Notification. Day 9 has been updated to day 10.
Hey, what's up, Lilo? Lilo.
Replace me? Like, roll the system update back.
Sounds like Dave's inner monologue. He shit on Dave before. He knows about him. Who doesn't know about Dave?
I'm actually getting too used to the cringe now.
You know,
but none of the games there were worth buying either. And then finally, we had Capcom show where they didn't show anything new. That would have been a great opportunity to show some more Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay, but all they did was clarify that it's going to be a lot like Dragon's Dogma 1. There's no co-op, which I don't have any problem with. I'm sure the co-op fans were spurging about that one, but honestly, I just wanted this to be a better version of the first game. They confirmed the pawn system works exactly the same. You seem to be able to give your pawns more precise orders now, which is a good improvement for sure. Hopefully the pawn AI is just overhauled and not nearly as stupid as it was. As for other games, they confirmed that Pragmata is still being made, but only a certain type of individual, to put it lightly, is actually excited for this game, and I'm not sure that's the type of gamer I want to associate with, but hopefully it's actually good.
Are you
Maybe
sure?
It'll be like Eco, where you're just escorting this little robot girl through the space station or whatever. Maybe it could be decent. And then the other stuff they revealed was basically nothing. A lot of it was just recycled trailers, so Capcom really disappointed.
Wouldn't it be more like suggestive that you see a game like that with a character like that, and that's like the first thing your mind jumps to?
Me there. So upon watching all of these for a second time, I gotta say the final rankings for E3, I very begrudgingly have to say that PlayStation is the winner.
All right,
and
good
only
to know.
because they had Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay. Yes, I'm playing favorites here. It's the only game I'm actually excited for.
I just don't want to protect the creepy little girl.
I'm gonna give
Is she
Sony
like a
the
robot
win,
or something?
Just barely. A very close second place is the Xbox Showcase, just because they showed so much Starfield gameplay. If you're one of the people excited for that, they were easily the winner. Me, I expect it will be a disappointment to anybody who actually has real standards and wants a real RPG with actual
Dave's
worthwhile
take on the
content and not
Pragmata
giant
stuff.
empty wastelands.
All they had to say is that they delayed it.
No less.
Well,
and
this
everything
guy's
else
over
shown
here
was
is like,
just fucking
if
garbage with like
I
one or
don't
two
want to play this
exceptions.
game because they will call me a PDF file.
Fest, which showed off a few
like, homie, you the only one thinking
things,
that.
but nothing that got me excited.
Log off 4chan.
Fourth place is Ubisoft, which just
I
like
know you
Summer
don't
Games
actually
Fest
log
showed
into
off a
4chan.
couple interesting things, but it really looks like Ubisoft's been making the same 3 or 4 games they've been making for 10 years at this point. They're completely creatively bankrupt. I mean, Far Cry Avatar Edition really just is not selling me in any way. I'm really only ironically interested in this stuff just for my channel. I have no personal excitement for anything they've made in so long. And then the other shows were complete shit and not even worth mentioning. Is this fake E3 the worst E3 of all time?
Nah,
I'm
say
gonna
that every
say
year.
yes, but
What?
that could just be negative recency bias. But to me, despite the fact there were no like drag queens or anything like that, just the fact that over 100 games were shown and maybe 5 looked interesting, like something I would actually want to play and not just for the sake of reviewing it for my channel, just shows you where we're at in gaming. I can't believe how transparent the...
I guess I can respect his honesty when he says shit like, yeah, I only review this shit because I know people are gonna want me to review it because it's like woke and shit. And I don't really care about the game itself, but I know it's gonna get like fucking bonus points from the woke crowd, and that's why I played it. He played Golem, and we saw we saw him live stream Golem one day, and he refunded it after 2 hours. He was like, yeah, I'm basically only playing it because I know you guys will get a laugh out of it.
Political propaganda has gotten to at this point, and they know they can get away with it because people are scared shitless to be called a racist. That's all it is. There are plenty of channels on this platform, supposedly right-wing channels, that will shit on female characters all day. And I don't have a problem with it because they're usually really bad characters. But they're never, ever gonna point out the race issue because they know where the line in the sand is. They know the
What's the right-wing channel for him? Like, what would he consider? I need his take on what a right-wing channel is. Like, Ricada? Like, I'm thinking of mainstream people. Like, Ricada would probably call out black protagonists. I probably. Like, maybe he would do a show with his black friend and they would talk about it. Like, what is the right-wing channel that wouldn't call that out?
Talking about race gets you shadow banned. It's the one thing you're not allowed to talk about. Or at least if they call attention to it, they're not going to give you any conclusion.
So,
well,
that
I
didn't
said
begin
it in
and end
places
with the ladies'
showcase.
race.
I'll say it again.
To be fair.
Black women do not play video games. And this was not done to sell games to them. It was to get funding from ESG. And why does ESG exist? Because it's propaganda. It's normalizing something in your brain for a purpose. Gaming itself is creatively bankrupt. If Dragon's Dogma 2 disappoints me, then gaming is basically officially dead to me, and I'll only be talking about it for the sake of the channel to try and ward some other people away from...
Did he just say black women don't play games? Yeah, that's kind of... Statistically, that is impossible. That can't be true.
Buying this slop. But there's gonna be millions of
consumers
was live
just
who
earlier.
eat up mediocrity and call it a masterpiece, as we've seen multiple times over the past couple of years. Especially Sony
I guess he just doesn't know any black women.
Or any above-average game Nintendo makes is gonna be a masterpiece.
I know you really don't like
this guy. There really is no hope for the
big ups,
casual gaming audience. They have shit-tier taste. You want to drag this hobby down and make it more like TV shows and movies, which is what turned everything to shit in the first place. You can pretend it was microtransactions, but no. It's the movie games and it's the wokeness that are worse. Just have fucking self-control and microtransactions will be gone. But no, the mindless goddamn consumers killed the hobby
I would say there's
loved
multiple causes
since I was a child.
To why games suck
Gaming
now.
is dead. See you next time, guys.
Holy moly, that was a long video. 43 minutes. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. We made it to the end. Now guys. I know you guys don't like him, but that wasn't as bad as the Zelda review. Well, how are you feeling? How are you feeling after that? Come on. You guys saw those presentations. You guys hated those presentations, but now we're gonna act like those presentations were cool because he said they sucked. Come on, you guys hated those games too. No one likes them. Think it's trolling. Look, I gotta cap. I gotta be the what the fuck do they call it? I'm the devil. The devil in the details. No, I'm the devil's advocate. Yes, I am the devil's advocate here. I am grug-brained and full of gin, and I'm telling you why you should like this video. My birthday is in 2 days, Dingus, and you do this. Happy birthday. Don't really care, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, that's kind of my take. It's like, I've talked about this before when it comes to, well, with me, my thing was localization and how they were rewriting game scripts and putting in their agenda and shit. Like, I was done with that after 2015. Like, that shit's, it reminds me of, like, Goober Gabba Gate, and I'm kind of over it. Like, Fire Emblem Engage has some controversy with how they rewrote certain supports, and I don't really care. Like, low-key, I don't care. Like, download the translation patch or whatever if you want. But basically what Golem said, Fates changed me. Fates changes a man. And, yeah, I can't really work myself to care anymore, but, big ups, fighting the good fight, I suppose. Still melodramatic, it's annoying to watch, that too. But he has to ham it up for the clips. He has to ham it up when he clicks. Got offended by everything someone said online, I'd lose my mind. That is true. Eddie B, big ups. Congratulations, that video was so shitty, it triggered a double shit out of me. Oh, now look at who's fucking making scat jokes. I do think gaming is getting worse, but he picks the worst parts. Yeah. I gotta say, there are probably some worse things in gaming, ruining gaming, besides making a black lady a protagonist. Not even a protagonist, but like one of the main characters. Like, I don't think you're playing as the black lady in one of those games. Some of those games just had a black lady, and that was enough to piss them off. I was like, dude, come on, like, chill out. And then the Star Wars one, the Star Wars girl wasn't black, but he was still upset because it was lady protagonist. But like, dude, we got Metroid, we got Tomb Raiders, like Beyond Good and Evil. There's like a history of lady protagonists. Did he get like an aneurysm when Super Princess Peach came out? Nah, ADB, it's a new redeem to use the old VTuber model. No one wants to see 3-hour presentations anymore, we just need trailers, then shit on it like the Fable trailer. I like the idea of Fable actually being about a fairy tale now. I don't know why he did not like that. Not his best video. He needs to go back to making videos about games he actually likes. Because he can be good at making videos if he wants to. Alright, what do we got next? We got Benjamin's video. This better not be something weird. But what if it was? It was a recommend. It's all about day one views. Alright, I rented a girlfriend and a fat guy in Tokyo. I think we need to go big screen for this. But you're right, DJ Filthy Rich. Like, just because he goes too ham on the game and he's like caring about the wrong shit, it doesn't mean the game's gonna be good. Like, I'm not gonna cap for the game just because he says there's black people in it, like, and he's upset about it. Like, I'm not gonna cap for the game to a point. It's like, okay, well, your criticism is kind of mindless and stupid, and it needs to go back to 2015 where it belongs. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna defend the game if it comes out and it's actually a piece of dog shit. Like, what if Fable is actually bad? It could be. Basically, Ghost MC.
And this time, come to the mega city, the largest city in the world, of Tokyo. And this time, I intend to fully explore everything that the city has to offer. And by that, I really do mean everything.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of Marvel movie dialogue in games
Tokyo
ever.
would be considered by most to be the most introverted city on the planet.
If there's one thing I don't, I dislike about
Capitalism
games becoming more
has a solution to
cinematic,
that.
it's the fucking
Here in
dialogue.
Japan, service industries have sprung up where you can rent any kind of person, any kind of
Saw the
service
face
that
model
you
of the
want.
Fable MC,
Don't
she's
have
cute
any
as fuck.
friends? No worries. In Tokyo, you could just pay someone to
I'm not
hang out with
upset
you.
about her existence like
Don't have a
Synthetic Man
girlfriend and you
is,
feel really
but I
insecure
do
about
agree
that when you're going
that
out?
the face could be
No
better.
worries. There's many different
the game's in
companies
development.
that will happily provide you one for a few hours, or as long as you want, as long as you keep paying. Now, as crazy as all that sounds, that's really only the tip of the iceberg. I recently learned about a service where you can, and I wish I was making this up, you can rent fat people.
Wow.
I'm being serious.
Sign up,
the
Frank.
It's called Debu Rentaru. They somehow found anyone that is a little bit overweight, slightly obese.
Interesting.
And you can just rent them for an hour or two to...
Or anything?
I don't honestly know what. I guess for entertainment, to make yourself feel better. I don't really know. All I know is that you only live once. So I decided
Big ups
to
goes
book
to
some of these
the
services.
redeem.
I think I went a little overboard. I got both a rentaru girlfriendo, a rental girlfriend, and a rentaru debu, a rental fat person.
Yeah, dude's got some strong cheekbones. I don't know what's going on there.
A couple hours from now. I'm getting nervous. The problem is that I booked them at almost the same time. Don't know if they're gonna vibe together, but we're about to find out. I have no idea how this will go. This will either be the best or the worst video that I've ever made. But there's no turning back now. Iko.
You're free for me? Good to know. Nice Instagram plug. Yeah, this model's from last year.
I'm gonna go meet my quote-unquote date at the most famous meeting place in all of Japan, the Hachiko statue. Let's go. Iko.
And Lee edited to get it. He edited it for me from pre-existing
really lucky with the weather here.
And then Ludwig rigged the Shy Gal for me.
Beautiful weather. Where's my girlfriend?
Can you hire a girl and a fat girl, fat guy at the same time, make them hang out with each other? Kind of like the old prank calls when you have two big pizza shops talk to each other. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, he said anything.
Wow.
I mean, she looks pretty sweet. Let's go to 7-Eleven, sweetie.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, thank you. Idea ga aru. Okay. So apparently my girlfriend is
Think you would marry her right away?
the entire day.
I mean,
Makes
would you
sense.
not? You can rent a girlfriend? Yeah, that's what the video is titled. A sabbatical. He has, whoa, 470,000 subscribers.
About the typical amount of interaction I get.
You gotta pay extra to take the mask off.
Okay, cool. So being that the weather is terrible, I'm gonna go over to Akihabara.
Akihabara?
How would I describe it? Kind of like an taco place. They have like
taco
big
path
stuff,
place.
robots, smells electronics.
They go to tacos there. Derek likes Trader
I'm
Joe's
going over there
tacos.
and flexing on those nerds with my new girlfriend. Yeah? Oh, okay. Sorry. Gotta go. Tokyo Metro.
Didn't even get her name till that point? No, they're so casual in Japan.
Sorry, I forgot the name of my girlfriend.
Like, man, he just picked her up and they didn't even introduce him, so he just picked her up and she went with him. But I guess he paid, but that kind of rocks. Like, they didn't even know her fucking name. He looks like a nice enough fella. I'm sure she's had a cringier clientele.
Just a normal ride on the Tokyo Metro with my girlfriend. That's all that's going on here.
Oh, she's lying. They coach her to tell her that, tell people that she's having fun.
So I need to know. Wow. We're making progress. I feel like everybody else here is just kind of jealous of what's going on.
I agree.
Yeah. Just about Akihabara. Kingdom of Nerds in Japan.
What the hell is going on here? You can rent girlfriends in Japan, and that's what this guy's doing.
Yeah. It's just so happened. Apparently, the fat guy that I rented is somewhere in this station. We're gonna meet him and then go off on some adventures. We're gonna go off and explore the area.
He's gonna find the fat person. Hold up.
This paid arrangement. Let me see. What about Daijobu this girl? Wow. Let's go find the fat guy.
Look, at least he's not hover handing her. Hey, it's the guy. Look at this. That's the kind of dude you see in a hobby shop. Wait, I need to replay on that. Look at how he enters. Look at him. That's confidence. That's absolute. That's absolute unit. The strut. He thought she was the translator.
Because, I mean, hey, when in Rome.
Yeah, exactly. The clean dap into the hug. He's done this shit before. Hey, look, Pac-Man.
Over there. I assume that's an arcade. Game of Fento this stuff. Okay.
Yeah, Ralph should do this. One of the guys that Ralph's feuding with lived in Japan, and then they exiled him or something. They shipped him off to Korea.
How did this even happen?
Now, wait a minute.
You can set up in Japan.
Now, why is the fat guy so far in the back? That's kind of fucked up. Like, come on. Let's all walk together.
I swear.
Big guy gotta catch up.
Good end. Now let's play the crane game.
Kirby!
Alright, so we're all gonna compete for the Kirby now.
Dude, he's winded. Barely even winded me. It's gadget time? No, it's not. I haven't beaten this Roman store yet. Oh, you got him. You got him. No! Otra vez! This game fucking cheats, man.
Close, but couldn't pull it off. Alright. Now it's time for my girlfriend. Who's got the best crane game skill? Let's see.
Oh, look, the yellow Kirby from the GBA game.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, let's let the chat do it. That is a Namco machine, isn't it? It's got the old logo too. They got the old logo and the new logo. You wouldn't see that in America. Well, you wouldn't see an arcade in America. Watch him do it. Watch him do it. Oh my lord. He almost had it.
He's got more energy than my girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend's pretty low energy. She needs to be more silly. Like, you cute, but you gotta have more energy. Hey, OBZ.
Like wizardry over here.
This is a video redeem. White guy rents a girlfriend and a fat guy in Japan. Get excited.
I have no idea how to play this game. I'll go outside. Yeah. I feel like this is the most boring game I could have picked.
Oh, that's JoJo.
There's nobody here.
This is the JoJo Battle Royale game. Why do I know this? Ah, yes, I love JoJo Fortnite. The comments were violent. There's some comments specifically referencing this section, I bet.
Akihabara. The famous Akihabara. Very lively.
There was a Battle Royale of JoJo, only in Japanese arcades.
Exciting look.
Okay, what's up, Pharaohs? Now this is the old model. We're bringing it back. Yeah, it's old. How many times am I gonna have to clarify this?
I don't know. What kind of conversation do you have with a rented girlfriend and a rented obese person? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like he should be putting more of an effort to talk to her, because she obviously is kind of standoffish, I suppose. The fat guy... I guess the fat guy's putting in effort, but he didn't know how to play the game. I don't know, I just feel like I think maybe the guy should just put more icebreakers, you know? I'm not feeling the connection right here. I guess it's fair, he did pay for her. Yes, the fat guy was rented too.
Ah, okay. Takashi no shumi wa nan desu ka? Fishing. Fishing. Oh, okay. Sakana. Ah, okay. No game. Not game.
No game.
Okay, okay. Good. Ayame.
Wait, whoa, hold on. That's the show that we're watching in the Discord.
Ayame.
Yeah, Shaibot recognizes it.
Ayame. Boku wa Ayame no hajimete.
Oh, she's gonna lie. She's gonna lie. No way. No! No!
Guy.
Used goods. No. Why do they keep leaving the fat guy behind?
Oh, he's very slow. Okay. 大丈夫。やめからし。腰痛い。どこ行く？ドンキ。ドンキ？ドンキ。ドンキに行く？いや、ドンキに行く。Ah, okay. Hey. We're gonna go to the best store in Japan. We're gonna go back to Don Quixote. The everything store. Being that the weather is just a little bit awful.
The weather's not really, the weather's making the video worse. It's just highlighting how they got no chemistry.
Oh, Gary, Seattle, Washington, since 1946. Would have been an awkward year to bring up in Japan.
Yeah, that was a good joke. Yeah, look at that. He's got the drip going. How long did he pay for?
That's good. You gotta have a girlfriend who's honest. You gotta remember, there's such a thing as Japan sizing. A medium is not a medium. Not the medium you're thinking of. It's more like an extra small here. Where's my big bone homie at? Don't tell me we lost him. 見つけた。大丈夫、大丈夫。
This dude's exhausted. Hey, it's Luffy.
I think they're talking about their different rental agencies right now. Yeah.
3, 2.
何時ですか？
かわいい。かわいい。かわいい。名前知ってる？
Do you know? Hello Kitty?
シナモロール。
シナモノ。
シナモロール。
You said Hello Kitty. Get out of here.
Hello Kitty の友達。
お友達。
今日は僕の誕生日から。
Oh, you making shit up? No way.
ありがとう。ハグして。
おめでとうトニー。ありがとう。
It's kind of weird. He had more confidence during when he put his arm over her, but the hug, he was kind of lacking confidence there.
You gotta know when the schedule is up and she's about to leave, which is apparently about 10 minutes from now. I see the adult toys over
10
there.
minutes? They barely did
I learned
anything!
my lesson the last time I tried to make videos in Japan. Not putting that on camera. どうしてあやね日本人はこのサービスを使う
I think this would have been the first question to ask her. They didn't really. I mean, he could have asked her about her whole industry. Japanese people are very shy. I agree.
Only got 4 minutes left before my paid time is up.
Oh, I saw Pokemon.
Gotta try and win $1. I got a monster can wheel. This country. You can't not love Japan.
Now they're polite in Japan. Are they gonna leave like the second time's up? Is she gonna like straight like fucking beeline out the door? Hey, Chris, something for the good evening.
Nice fight.
He likes me so much, he's actually gonna use her own money for us to play one more time.
Where's the big guy? I think they lost him again. Don't keep her past her schedule or her pimp's gonna get mad.
No!
She didn't say I love you. Oh no, he had to press her to say it.
It's just going so well.
Oh no. That's a lie. Nah, your agency gave you that. I don't believe you. No, your agency made you write that. You probably didn't even write that. Can we get the kisu? The nice kisu? Now kiss. Exchange numbers. No, I love you back. No, hell. Leave her alone. Go. Oh, no, that was rough. Alright, maybe they get a. Maybe he's got more time with him.
Let me go hang out with my boy here.
That was rough. That was especially. I thought the lady was gonna walk off, but no, she was waiting for him to leave. I guess it makes sense though. If they have the ladies leave on their own, the guys could follow them or badger them. So, but just the lady making the dude leave, that's kind of rough. That was kind of a bad farewell too, I have to say. I rate that farewell a 2-star. 2-star farewell out of 5. Hey, Brian. Dual sense battery's low.
Sushiro. Sushiro wa doko desu ka? Okay.
Maybe he'll have a better farewell with the guy.
Meido cafe. Oh, the maid cafe. Yeah. One time. Okay.
What's the point of running a fat guy? I don't know, man. He'll do anything you want him to.
Television. Oh, television.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I thought that rent-a-girlfriend shit was just something they made up for that manga that I didn't read.
The rain is finally slowing down.
Yeah, that is true, Eddie. I don't really see a lot of fatties in Japan. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place.
The interesting thing about this neighborhood is, I'm not sure if there's a single girl here who isn't paid to be here. Oh, let's go get some food. All right. We're going to close this off at the most famous all-you-can-eat sushi place in Tokyo. He's looking for an elevator. I have very conflicted feelings that I'm paying an obese man to walk around with me. My first time at a sushi restaurant in Japan.
I mean, just to see how the farewell is, because in that scenario, the guy would be asking the lady to leave. Anyway, happy Pride Month, guys. Oh, we talked about KG earlier, Eddie. He's well, you saw I posted it on the channel. He's very dissatisfied with how much Street Fighter is being played.
Eating a ton of sushi with a good friend that you paid for. Getting quite the table going here. 日本人はこのサービスを使うとき通常何を得ますか?
Super shit was that he paid the equivalent of $100 bill for service. I was shocked they took the whole thing with no change. Yeah, I should have went with a buddy.
Okay.
How come he gets more time with the fat guy than the girl? Why do you think? Well, maybe he paid more. Or maybe, I don't know. The girls have stricter rates. Yeah, the guy did come later. They had to go pick up the fat guy. So maybe it's the same amount of time, but, you know, he was late. That's one thing I'll agree with you on, Seal. Not that I disagree with you on it much to begin with, but you know what I mean. Japanese men tend to prefer quiet, meek girls, so maybe that's just the personality she's trained to... Like, that's like how they train her to act. They just want a cute, pretty lady to walk beside. I mean, I would want someone to talk to, ideally. But of course, you would still have to be a pretty face. Oh, what's this about, Dingus? Guy difference a fat guy and a girlfriend in Japan? That's what I'm saying. Ralph should do this. That's what I want to know, DJ Filthy Rich. Did he choose the lady, or was it random? And if he chose the lady, how much information did he get about her in advance? Like, is it like picking your class in an RPG? Is it just luck of the draw? Was he even allowed to see her face before she came to the station? Like, what if, you know, not everyone's gonna be an Ayame, you know?
Go back and watch that video I made in Brazil. And think about that. This man ate 50 sushis in one sitting.
Well, if you can rent like video game players, like at a Mario Party game going, I mean, maybe you could, maybe if it lists what skills they got or hobbies and it lists video games, you could hire the girlfriend that likes games. Ah, yes, I will go and play games. You'll never have a single Mario Party game again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so he left on his own. So that thing that earlier with the girlfriend, that's unique to the girlfriend experience. The girlfriend makes you leave, but the fat guy had no problem leaving on his own.
Well, my paid time is up. I'm just left alone here in the rain. Well, I guess I like the date with the fat guy better.
Yeah, but you could have put more effort into the girlfriend experience.
Good dude. You want to understand, Japanese people normally just hire people like him to help with their own insecurities, for entertainment, to get them to do different reactions.
That green hair lady, she's pretty cute.
Help with their own insecurities.
She was intrigued by the camera.
To get them to do different reactions and stuff.
Oh, like this one.
I don't know. Just tried to talk to him as a bro. That was more fun for me.
Microsoft officially no longer developing games for Xbox One. Oh, that's an L. Wait, no, that's a W. I hate Xbox One.
Now. Whenever I see someone, I don't know. Is that a real friendship? Is that a real relationship?
No, you paid for that.
What's going on in this city?
You literally have the answer. You paid for that. Oh, you're talking about other people you look at. Yeah, it's probably all fake. Sorry.
It's kind of funny. You can see some of the main cafe employees getting ready to go home.
I guess it's better than San Francisco, where you can't walk around for 10 minutes without your car getting broken into.
The rental services here in Japan. Rented fat people, rented girlfriends. Don't know if I'd recommend it, but it was entertaining. See you later. More adventures in Tokyo.
Alright, big ups Benjamin. That was Big Ben's video redeem. Swollen Dingus takes. I guess I knew shit like this existed, but it's different to see it in reality. The differences between what the girl did and what the fat guy did were interesting. And I think the video guy could have put a little bit more effort into conversating. I'm not here to conversate, man. But he waited until basically she was about to leave to ask her about her service. When I would assume the point of the video's existence is to inform people that shit like this exists in different countries. And like people actually do this. And a lot of people do that. He was commenting how it seemed like a lot of people were there with people that were paid to be there. Now, he could have got info like that. It'd be like an informative video with meaning, a positive, meaningful, interactive video. It was more kind of like falopeling around and just fucking around. It wasn't really interesting from that. From what they actually did, I didn't really have much to take away. The concept is interesting. It's just he didn't do enough with it. Thank you for the lurk, Sheppa. CWC rolling on, part 76 dropped today. People told me the doc's near the end. It's felt like a tour guide with extra steps, pretty much. Like going to an arcade, going to a sushi place. It's kind of basic bitch for a trip to Japan. Can you pay Dingus to go on a date though? I'm spoken for. Or am I? Alright, let's fight Mickey Mouse guy or whatever.
The jig is up, Pete! Yeah, it's 3 against 1 now! Look out! Huh?
What? Impossible!
Riku.
Yeah.
Riku saved us.
Yeah, I just did that.
All right. Musketeers, get the princess to safety. I'll handle things here.
Right. Thanks, Sora.
Why, you... How dare you thwart me in the nick of time? This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
That's right. You'll need help.
What the fuck? Sora can go hard sometimes. Anyway, Ghost MC has a short for us. Was Pete always evil? As evil as Wario, I guess. He's more of a bad guy in this side series. But they didn't turn him into an annoying rich neighbor until Future. That's what I imagine Benjamin to be like. You hang out with Benjamin IRL, this is what you get. Can I rent this dude? Is this how you hit the gym, Dinkus? No, that's not how I hit the gym. Well, doesn't this remind you of Big Ben? I haven't been to the gym in a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Praise that soon, team. No, I'm not trying to buy black people. They got a name for people like that. Alright. This is, D Otaku. I have no idea what this is.
I am just not happy because all the cute Asian girls I know have boyfriends, and none of them talk to me, and this stinks.
Is this how people imagine that I sound like?
It does. And this cannot be because this is a complete atonement. It is a complete atonement. I just want to go on a date with an Asian girl. I've never gone on one my whole life. I keep spending time at home with my anime, my movies, and my video games. Screw it. I just want to go on a date with an Asian. Just go on one. Forget about life. I just really like Asians. Well, I'm probably the biggest otaku I know. I love all sorts of Japan and anime things. I love Asian movies. Park Chan-wook, Bong Joon-ho, the best Korean directors. Also, there's great animated feature films like Miyazaki, Spirited Away, Satoshi Kon, rest in peace. Japanese music's the best. J-pop, have you heard of Yasutuka Nakata? Perfume, May,
Nikocado
Capsule,
Avocado?
it's all him. There's also great Japanese punk bands like Poly 6, Toisu. It's polysticks, you know? Video games, hello! Greatest thing in the world. Best invention. Mario, Zelda, but even things like Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. Katamari Damacy, they're the best.
Katamari Damacy is a good
I
game.
find Asian culture to be way better. I mean, they have so much respect. They're honorable, courageous, smart, and pretty. Especially the women. So I'm pretty much obsessed with every single aspect of Asian culture.
Judging by the first biggest clips I've watched, yeah, I thought your voice was like this all the time.
I have a lot of cool friends with similar interests.
by definition, clips would be naturally clips of me when I'm at my most wildest. I'm wilding out. I'm going ham, as they say. Now that's obviously by nature. That's not the stream the entire time.
I love
of course.
sushi. My favorite kind of sushi is unagi. It's sweet. It's eel. In case you don't know that.
Thank you.
And it's better than
How many copies of We Love Katamari Reroll has Frank bought to give away 100? That came out. No, it didn't.
Games are
Did it?
pretty much my hobby.
Why did nobody tell me?
I've
Whoa!
beaten every Metal Gear
WWE
game
Carl
at least
is gifting a tier 1
6
sub
times
to
on
Kitty B.
extreme.
Big ups Carl, the 8th gifted at tier 1.
Lose posters of Japanese girls in the lockers.
Dude, that's the track lady. I
Tell you
just
when they are
died.
alive.
You didn't see that.
I also draw anime in my free time. This is me and my ideal girlfriend, Hatsune Miku.
Oh, that's
I let her Popey
that is
call me
art.
in.
That's art right there. Look at the Wojak in the background.
I really like video games. They're really important to me. In
Pantsu?
2005, I went to Akihabara, Japan, by myself because I wanted to play video games at the 5 or 6 story arcades that they have there. I'd take out like $80 at a time, and I'd just dump them into the machine over and over and over again. I never won a single round. Like I've played Street Fighter my whole life, and I couldn't beat.
You seem more like a crackhead
strangers
than
at the Japanese arcade. That's what I wish I could be when I grow up. Is
Got that smoker's
Street Fighter
cadence.
player in Japan, in an arcade, just some person.
But it actually did come out. Oh my lord!
Amazing.
I might have to play it.
Some people drink alcohol and do drugs, cocaine. I watch anime.
All right, these guys are
I watch
actors.
a lot of
I don't
anime
care.
online too, and we subscribe, but the bandwidth kind of gets choked because of all the Asian. He downloads.
Stop.
He does it because he watches Rurouni Kenshin and he has like 50 gigs.
I have more than 50 gigs.
I played the first
I
Katamari
have more than
remake,
50 gigs
free
because
whatever.
I also have the original ending of Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah.
Look,
where he
man,
had,
this is what happens
Don't
when you don't
spoil it.
mark
Maybe
it.
some people
Fucking
haven't
dingus
seen it
doesn't
yet.
find out.
As you can see, we collect a lot of figures.
I love Japan, period.
Tea ceremonies.
J-Rock.
Nah, these guys ain't
You're
sweaty.
really a mess.
They fucking dumped a bucket of water on these guys
Stop,
before
don't do
filming.
that.
This shit's fake.
Truthfully speaking, though, I mean, I love my friends.
This guy's
but
probably real.
I wish I knew some Asians. I feel like I know everything about their culture. It'd be really cool to have an Asian friend, or better yet, an Asian girlfriend. That's what this is about? Oh, cool! So I guess today I'm gonna be hanging out with an Asian guy.
I like anime, but when I look at my fellow anime lovers, I get
We'll
worried.
probably get some sushi.
Like,
eat
just
kimchi,
you
play
can be
Nintendo
satisfied
Wii,
knowing this
go to
is
a kung
likely
fu
not
movie,
real.
Kabuki theater. I don't know, stuff Asians normally do. Ohio!
Yeah, where in Ohio?
Hi, nice
Oh.
to meet you. My name's Frank.
Hi, I'm Jairus.
Cool. Wow. You want to get something to eat?
Sure. Where'd you want to go?
Well, there's a cool sushi place right here. It's also
Did
a
he
Chinese
pay to
restaurant
hang
around
out
the
with this
corner.
guy?
There's Pickup Six. There's Panda Express. I'm sure you love that. I also know a good pho place. I don't know, anywhere.
Pho's good.
Do you want to get Wingstop?
Wingstop. Is that Korean?
No, it's not Korean.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to eat with your utensils. It's pretty hard, but I think I'm getting the hang of
Your
it.
utensils. Ah, this is cringe.
I just eat with my hands, dude.
Oh, well, eating with chopsticks is very cultured. My anime club taught me. So, what kind of movies are you into? I mean, I really like Wong Kar-wai.
I like the Fast and the Furious sagas.
Do you offer these services, Ann?
But what's a YCon? What is that?
Wong Kar-wai is this incredible Hong Kong Chinese filmmaker. He did films like Chungking Express and The Mood for Love, 2046. But one of my favorite action stars is Tony Jaa.
Who's that?
You don't know? You look just like him. I mean, don't people come up to you and say you look like Tony Jaa?
No, people tell me I look like Rufio.
Is that an anime character?
Hey, what's up, Travis? Hey, what's going on, dude?
Hey, man.
How you been, man?
Good, how are you? Do you guys mind if I sit with you?
No, not at all, dude. Thank God.
Sure, what's your name?
I'm Eric.
Oh, nice to meet you.
All right, brief cringe break. I know you guys need it.
Ah, yes, we vanquished the bad guys.
In gratitude for being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub thee Royal Musketeers.
Yes!
We did it!
Us?
All for one, and one for all!
Hey, no bad guy popped up in this world. I just realized that. It's just
All for
silly stuff
one,
with Mickey.
And one for all.
Maybe he'll pop up right now. Oh, I guess not. Yes! We get a break from anime bullshit. Hey, it's the guy.
I sensed something was amiss nearly the moment Sora and Riku departed. Xehanort must have known what we were attempting before we even began.
But you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery is usually found. However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their test by finding the 7 doors corresponding to the 7 pure lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters. However, the dangers make this more trial than test.
But are they safe right now?
No.
Considering their ability, I would like to believe that they are. However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
So?
As you can see, the organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different.
So this is kind of bullshit. When this got revealed, the fandom like exploded, you guys. You believe me. So when you kill like a guy's heartless and a nobody, the original person comes back. Now, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, you can completely dismiss what I'm saying. But if you do know what I'm talking about, this kind of renders everything that happened in the DS game completely null and irrelevant. Like, the villain of that game just lied. He lied. He lied! Why?
We cannot afford another moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard. I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
Whoa, I wonder what they were really talking about.
Oh man, I'm missing a lot of treasure chests. Alright, I gotta go back.
Do you like anime?
No. It's kind of gay.
Gay? Well, I mean, have you seen Evangelion? Rei and Asuka are so hot.
It's
Hottest
Asuka!
babes in the world.
But they're cartoons, man.
So what have you been up to, dude?
You kicking at a few parties, dude? No, what about you?
I ain't
Parties
trying
like
to fuck a
anime
cartoon,
raves?
man.
No.
At Anime Expo, we went to this rave. They played anime music and J-pop, and everyone was cosplaying. And I even high-fived a girl dressed up as a cat.
That's kind of weird, man.
Well, what kind of video games are you into?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, Battlefield.
Battlefield. Now I know this
You wanna
shit's
come
fake.
over later? I got Call of Duty, the new one.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm down, yeah.
Nobody
Yeah,
likes
dude.
Call of Duty. I mean,
Can I come?
Battlefield.
It's only a 2-player game, man.
Nice meeting you guys. I don't get it. He wasn't in any of the same stuff I was. Hopefully my date will go a lot better. I've never been more excited in my life. I'm going on a blind date with an Asian girl. And you know how much I love Asians. I mean, if you look at my 4 favorite actresses,
It's definitely a
Faye Wong,
pre-2015
Maria
video.
Ozawa, and Tia Tanaka, they're all Asian and very beautiful. I hope this one's really pretty.
Derek moment.
She's here. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Frank.
I'm Janelle. Nice to meet
Janelle,
you.
what a really pretty name.
Oh, thank you.
It's not an Asian name.
Oh, thank you.
Is that boba?
No, it's Starbucks.
Oh.
Love Starbucks.
Still a winner. So Janelle, tell me about yourself.
Well, I go to UCI, and I'm a film major.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you study like Japanese movies?
No, I mean, I haven't really gotten into like Asian cinema.
You should check out Kurosawa. It's really cool.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, like what kind of music are you into?
I like Lady Gaga.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
your perfume
That's
or
bad.
capsule?
It's cringe.
No,
Well, do you like video games?
you know, I'm not really into video games, but I like dancing.
Dancing?
Okay, I have just the thing.
Okay, cool.
I hate
Give it your
dancing.
best shot.
Isn't this the coolest?
You know, Frank, this isn't really what I mean by dancing.
This is one of my favorite K-pop bands. Isn't she cute?
Slayer?
Yeah, she's cute, I guess, but do you think maybe we could do something else? Just not this?
This is how everyone in Asia dances.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct.
It's the future.
You blew it. You blew it. Yeah, yo.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was a little unfair. We can play Street Fighter. I'm sure you're really good at that.
Street Fighter?
Let's try. Here, look, Street Fighter. All you guys are really good at that, right?
All us guys are...
I mean, people. I mean, like, not just guys. Like, I'm sure Asian girls are really good at Street Fighter, too.
Frank, I don't think this is gonna...
No, let's try. Oh! Scoops! Air combo! GQ?
Way too many Vortex references in this. Intentional or otherwise.
I thought you were good at this game.
I never said I was good at this game, Frank.
Well, I mean, like, I felt like all Asians are, like, really good at Street Fighter.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, Frank, I think I need to go home. You know, I can't stay here. We're not...
The guy's name is
this isn't gonna
Frank
work.
too.
I'm not
I don't
into
know
the same
about
things you
this.
are. I'm gonna go
Praise
watch
Soon, you had an
anyway,
agenda
so-
behind recommending this.
Well, I can take you home and show you my anime Blu-ray collection.
No, I'll see you around, Frank.
I don't get it. Like, she's pretty, she's Asian. Like, why? I mean, I wore my best Evangelion shirt today, and my Ryu headband.
Ryu.
I blew it. Here I had the chance to become friends with real
Some in the
Asians,
comments
and I
probably thought
completely
this was
screwed
real.
it up.
Called him a dick or
I
something.
thought Gyros would be into cool video games and wuxia movies, but instead he likes Fast and the Furious and Call of Duty. And Janelle, I mean, she's super kawaii, but she can't even name one anime.
Yeah, like, Frank's a total dweeb, you know? He wouldn't shut up about nerd shit, and like, what the heck is this? Just because I'm Asian, he automatically thinks I'm gonna like the same stuff he likes? What the heck? That's blatantly racist.
Oh my god, I know. Hanging out with him was like the worst experience of my life. He took me to like this dark, greasy arcade just to show off how good he was at video
Really?
games. It's like, who does that?
I would have taken you to like a nice restaurant or the movie theaters.
Oh,
you know?
look, now they're gonna get
Really?
together.
Would you want to go?
Dude, it's just
I'd
like
be down
my
for that.
animes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah.
How come he gets the girl? He's never beaten Snake Eater or seen Evangelion. Well, I mean, neither has Janelle.
They both like American movies and MTV and pets and other dumb stuff. They both do. I mean, I guess they have a lot in common. That's all I need. I just need someone with similar interests. Look, if you're watching this, I still really want a girlfriend. It'd just be really nice to have someone to share all the things I love with.
Maybe Ket can leave Phil for this guy. I mean, think about it.
You don't have to
loves
be
Street
Asian.
Fighter, loves K-pop, loves Asian girls. Ket could be kawaii. Oh, well. Well, there you go. No race mix in Utopia for you, sir. Yeah, he could date Slayer. It is Pride Month after all. Yeah, I mean, look, I agree, Luna. Like, you know, for as much as he fucked up, he did take the ladies somewhere. That's like already more effort than Phil's ever put into shit. Speaking of which, DSP face tags JP as he gets frustrated, featuring Mashing Ken. He didn't play today, so this is probably from yesterday. I like this intro.
Excuse me. Man, my throat. I got a frog in my throat.
Hey, my favorite playthrough.
Oh, sound good?
Sound good?
What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck am I fighting the Legion of JPs? It's a guild.
Probably that good old MMR, right?
I'll face it head on.
Just like that good old raid with a party of one from UNFW1. What's up, man? Dude, you missed it. We went to Japan and we rented girlfriends and fat people. And then we went back to America and wondered why Asian women don't like Asian things. I learned a lot today. We beat the Musketeer world in Kingdom Hearts. I am now looking for treasure chests. Ah, yes.
What amazing gameplay. What amazing gameplay. So much fucking skill. Amazing gameplay.
What the hell was that? Come on.
Once again, big ups. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good night. I'll look for the chest and then we'll probably call it.
Cancel move. I should have been able to punish him. Instead, he gets completely safe and gets into a second hit streak into level 3. How is that fucking fair shit? Why is everything safe in this game? So I can take no chance, again, no risk, all reward. That's all it is. It's no risk, all reward. I hate that. You have to have risk. Look at that. So I do
The synthetic man suffrage was definitely worth missing.
How did he
No!
get through the kick? He should have stuffed it.
Yeah, Synthetic Man had a lot to say about the presentations. You probably saw the video, maybe. Look, I'm not saying those games are good, you guys, but judging them just because they have black women in them is pretty obtuse, I have to say. Hey, Grizzly. I love not getting Twitch notifications. Turn them on then if they're not on.
Oh my god, this is impossible.
Why would you not have the VOD yet, especially if you want to actually show up?
Oh my god, yo, are you shitting me? I'm supposed to have frame advantage after block headbutt. He gets
Yeah,
to
click
jump
that
right
bell,
out of it
homie.
anyway. This is nuts. There is no way in hell this is a fair fight. That's
Twitch tells
insane.
you the percentage of your followers that have that stuff turned on, and it's nice to look at the data and glance at that
So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Pick my fucking
and know how many
nose?
people actually
I
have
can't do anything against this
notifications
guy.
on. I mean,
This is
for me,
absolutely
I guess I
ludicrous.
just always have Twitch on,
What the
and
fuck
then
kind of
there's
fight is
also
that?
stuff like Discord notifications. But for me, I have stuff like that off.
Where's my kick? Are you fucking shitting me?
If you're actually missing the notifications,
I had
you
the
might
kick
want to
punish
check
the
it more
fireball. The
often.
fucking kick never came out. He held it. What the fuck? How did he win?
Think you're judging viewers based on the data? I mean, why would they provide that data if that's just...
Right next to characters.
What use is the data then?
Doesn't fucking move. Whiffs.
You could say that about any data that Twitch provides. Oh, you're just using that to judge your viewers. But, like, why else does the data exist?
What am I supposed to do here? You just stand mid-range, throw fireball, and kick, and I can't beat it. Right?
And I just gave a reasonable explanation too for why people would have that turned off. Like if you instead rely on Discord notifications, letting you know that a certain streamer may be live.
And you can't do anything. It beats everything.
Or some people do a YouTube video telling people that they're live on Twitch, and then they delete the video on YouTube after the Twitch stream is over. Yeah, data is the cold hard facts. Don't shame me.
He that perfect range. I can't interrupt any of his moves.
It's click, but the phone app is fucky sometimes. I get you. I don't get notifications either. I just know when things is slime to look that quickly. Dude, you gotta tell me your secret. What is my conclusion based on the data? I didn't really care about that when I was actually looking at the data. What I actually wanted to look at was the ads manager stuff.
I can't do anything from mid-range. All those kicks mean everything. I think the only thing that I have a chance is the skating medium punch. That's it. Every other move I did from mid-range is stuck. I can't counter 360 even though
Dual stream, Twitch don't care anymore. MSI can't handle it.
Over and over and over, and it beats.
Besides, you can't do that anymore. Oh, I would get
There's
banned.
nothing you can do about it because they made Ken so good. No, I did the dash fucking move.
Yeah, they changed the policy. DSP was ranting about it the other day. It was funny because the same day he did that, YouTube fucked his upload up and he complained about YouTube the very next day.
You just stuff everything I do now.
You know what? Speaking of Twitch, he had a good take earlier. Let me pull this up. Good segue.
Counter hit, counter hit, counter hit,
Counter hit, counter hit, counter hit. Drive impact, drive impact, drive impact.
It's
Dude,
broken. You see
what?
what's happening? He's mashing punch. It's giving him a throw. Even though I'm attacking, it's going through my move. Look at that! What? I just put it close and it didn't work. He's cheating. He's just mashing throw and it's working. It's ready as fuck.
I can't even block fireball on reaction from mid-range. It's fucking too slow online.
Alright, here's what the guy tweeted.
Smash. No, there's nothing I can do to any of this. It's all free hits for him. Then I have no anti-air. From that range, Zangief has no anti-air. So I can't stop his neutral jump there either. It's a free hit for him.
Amazed I'm about to say this. For the first time in over a decade, I'm not playing Street Fighter today. But I'm craving it, considering I'm far from a competitive player these days, and how far removed I've been. This is a pretty big accomplishment for Street Fighter 6 to pull off. I agree. And we got the Twitch thing that I actually want to read.
This program requires a Twitch partner to have 350 paid subs that aren't gifted, by the way, for 3 months to get the same 70-30 revenue split you already get just for enabling memberships on YouTube. But uninformed people are praising it. People really need to be educated.
So we're gonna have a segment on this tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty good. Kevin's gonna probably blow him the fuck out, as he deserves to be. Twitch says, we want to help streamers keep doing what they love, so we can all keep loving what they do.
Introducing the Partner Plus program.
So basically, if you have 350 subs, and you can keep that shit consistent, paid Prime subs don't count, gift subs don't count. If you can keep it up consistently, we'll get a 70-30 revenue split. Wow! And DSP is upset because YouTube isn't completely dominating Twitch and wiping them off the face of the earth. Now, statistically speaking, even if DSP was on Twitch, he probably wouldn't qualify for this anyway. Trying to tell me DSP had 350 organic subs? Get out of here. He'll lecture us about it for sure.
So here's the thing about that thing they revealed.
Super.
Yeah, it was a level 3 super the whole time.
And it didn't come out. That was 100% level 3 super.
I agree, that was definitely a level 3 super right there.
Wow.
Wow.
That's complete bullshit.
Yeah, I can't wait to. DSP's gonna talk about how if it wasn't for all this shit that happened to him, if it was back when he was in the OG partner program, he would have been able to make it into Partner Plus, surely, without any trouble. But then the trolls came through, and now he won't qualify. That's just what I'm predicting. This could have been me. And then he's gonna cope and say, well, I'm actually glad I don't qualify, and I'm glad I'm not on Twitch because Twitch sucks, or something. It's gonna be something to that effect. Let's get a Wingo update. Wings Redemption has gained 11 pounds since the fight. Wants free weight loss medication. You are gonna pay for his healthcare. It's the Boogie meme, but with Jordy. And he's lit up like the fourth and a happy drunk.
Like the fourth, I'm a happy drunk. Come to Papa Big Mama, cause your daddy's drunk. I wanna pump it up like the Goodyear blimp. Make you holler for $1, that's the way I pimp. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinners on the bayou. Them's all the things
If
that
revenue was a concern, most would go to Kick. But that's the thing, most of you guys wouldn't go to Kick. And revenue is not even my concern anyway. But even like from a general standpoint, motherfuckers aren't going to Kick. People are just, that's just paid hype. Don't fall for it. Nobody's actually going to the guy with 2 names platform. You cannot convince me.
I love you like a lyric.
People are too stationary, turn a phrase.
Baby, completely, I'm wrapped up in you. I am Emerald. It's Emerald
you can't even get people that only go on Twitch to go on YouTube.
Can't you
and
tell?
Vice versa.
I need you like a penny needs a wishing well. Baby, completely, I'm wrapped up in you. Kosher Pickles, you acting like you're confused as fuck. Let me help you out. Your boy Jordy J is a bipolar fat man from Conway, South Carolina. So nothing I say is set in stone. If anything, it's written in pencil. That's easily erased.
What? Oh.
I quit playing Call of Duty. I mean, like, it just doesn't pull viewers. I mean, like, this really ain't pulling viewers
You'll
right now
re-download
either,
it next week.
You know, I wanted to play this. Yep, half health in Armory, Twitch and Armory. Shoot, I can sing Gangsta's Paradise for you right now. What are you talking about? Need an AI to do it. Shit. This is where he transitions to music like Richard. Bam, bam, bam. As I walk through the valley where... As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left, cause I ain't laughing and blasting so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. Oh, they pushed in on me. Bo pushing metal stairs side, metal stairs.
It gives you cozy vibes. Cozy is literal
Am I
fed
intellectual?
shit.
No.
Kick ain't
I mean,
that
the only
bad.
thing I'm intellectual about is
By
how to eat fried
comparison.
chicken.
But I
Let's be
still like
real.
going on there.
Yo, let's
He only got one right now. I gotta get another can of Pepsi. He's gonna be shotgunning this shit soon. Drinking the finest quality American Pepsi. Is that what Wings 007 was doing? He's restreaming me?
Plum Pimp don't care.
Motherfucker need to restream the fucking unemployment line, pay his fucking child support.
Damn.
I plan on like fleshing out the donation system here soon.
Tell them how you really feel.
Like have different perks to it. Kind of like set it up almost like a Patreon. Come on. Fuck. Why is the view count so low? I don't know. We kept it a number that you could count to.
The one of the bigger kick streamers
I've
out
been
for
on
being
a
a
fucking
Derek
Final
recently.
Fantasy kick.
I didn't hear about that.
Hard lately. That Pixel remaster be fucking hitting right.
Hey, he loves the same remaster that DSP does.
Thank you for another gifted sub. Holy shit.
Look at this shit. They expect you to
Dave's
backtrack
Triple.
all the way to Mickey's prison,
Dude,
where it's cutscene
I bought
only.
Dave's Triple
You
one
can't
time,
actually
and that shit
walk
was rough.
around.
Like,
They
as a
want
fat
you to
person, Dave's
backtrack.
Triple was too much.
Who was gonna do that? Me.
Like, you ever go to one of those deli places and they give you a sandwich that's like this fucking thick with meat? And it's like, who the fuck eats this shit? Like, this sandwich got too much damn meat in it. I tell you what the biggest bullshit of the inflation is. A Baconator is like $12 by itself.
Oh.
Like, that's some bullshit. We don't have a Checkers here. But speaking of Baconator, McDonald's bacon's fucking trash. Like, you get McDonald's bacon, it's like...
It's McDonald's, man.
It's like this big, and it's just burnt.
Yeah, big ups on
Cisco,
Aqua. The Aqua
I fell off the
Redeem
bandwagon. Like,
is
I
back.
weighed myself the other day. I was 407.
They were right.
I was 407. I went up from like 396 to 407 since the fight.
Big ups on the
Like,
sugar.
I've been on a seafood fucking diet. If I see food, I'm eating it. I hate to say that, AK-74 fan, but I have
Thank
to
you for
have
the
something
blah,
to
blah,
motivate
blah.
me.
The seafood joke was pretty good.
Like, if I don't have
But he
anything to
probably stole
motivate
that
me,
from somewhere.
I kind of get comfortable and just don't do shit.
Hey, Sosuke.
I don't know, Felix. Like, my wife's been taking care of that. It's like I got approved to get like the knockoff Effexor, but it's like $375 a month, and I don't want to pay that. So it's like I'm trying to talk to my doctor to like start giving me like the free samples, because like doctors will give you like free samples of medicines, because like the medicine provider
The
gives
treasure
them free
would be
samples.
here, but I guess I was wrong.
And just roll that shit like that. No,
Pretty standard backtracking.
Not Effexor. Did I say Effexor? I meant to say Ozempic.
Yeah, wasn't Kelly a nurse or something?
Like, I'm trying to buy my wife a car right now.
That's why he
my
got
wife
with her for the
got
health
a new
insurance.
car because somebody ass-ended her Explorer, and she doesn't want it, and she's putting so many miles on her car so quickly. So we're looking for like a $2,000 beater car to buy her right now. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That was a short one. Plum Pimp ain't feel like doing no long streams lately, man. Alright, well, we got another one. Wings of Redemption says his stream is dying, not hitting the donation goal. That's tough, man. What is his goal? He hides it. It's never on screen. Like, at least I know how much money Phil is trying to make. How are your dents supposed to help you if they don't know how much to pay? He doesn't want to be like DSP. Yeah, real talk would
Hello,
probably be all
everybody.
over it
What's
if he
up,
had something
every-
on screen
what's up,
like that.
players?
Hello,
Players?
everybody.
I was just reading this King Cobra thing.
King Cobra?
You guys want to read it with me?
What are you reading?
I don't naturally follow this. This happened to pop up my Facebook feed.
Yeah, I'm so sure.
It reads as follows. My name is Josh. I run a successful YouTube channel by the name of King Cobra on a bearded dragon named Puff. I love my lizard more than life itself, and my YouTube trolls are obsessed with bullying me. They've been trying to get me taken away ever since they found out I have him. I take great care of him. If anything, he's pampered and spoiled. I suffer from Asperger's, and my lizard is my therapy animal for me. I'm sorry if people have been harassing Metro. I've already talked to the lady who came here, and she filed a report saying I'm doing better than 90% of the people who own bearded dragons. I love Puff, and I've protected with my life. My YouTube has almost 60,000 subs, and I make videos with Puff, and I love him to pieces. I find it extremely
Yeah, I've seen his
messed up
chat begs before.
that people want to fuck with this man's animal. Right? I don't know anything about bearded dragons.
I think
And
it's
I did
extremely
make a saying
fucked up that
looked
he
rough,
sprays water in its eyes
but
like
at the
10
same time,
fucking
like,
times.
I don't know anything about him.
It's
But
called
I
a
just don't
fogging
understand,
machine,
like, the
idiot.
whole purpose of reading this was like, I just don't understand how, like, people want to fuck with people. Granted, I don't see how a bearded lizard is a therapy animal, because you don't...
King Cobra
like,
with
if I had
his
to have a therapy
bearded
animal,
dragon.
Bailey would be my therapy animal. But I just don't see one.
You know how
thoughts on the
Phil
Trump
sprays
indictment?
Jasper?
Good
Like
question,
Cobra does that
Bleachwater.
with his lizard.
Bleachwater
in
Creek
the
asked me
eye.
what my thoughts on Trump. For those who are not in the know, Trump is right now indicted on, I think, 37 cases of fraud. And he's looking to face 20 years in prison. He'll never get charged. I mean, he might get charged, but he'll never do time. Everything's been about the
Yeah,
same.
we gotta give him
my
a
whole
good old
fucking life.
10-minute mist in there.
Let me give you an example.
They told me to do
This is
this
just
on
an
the
example
YouTubes.
of life being unfair, right? Let me get my top hat on for this one.
Why do we need
you
the
guys
top
ever
hat
have
on?
do a payday loan?
Hi, everybody.
Right? And a payday loans, like my brother got into a payday loan situation. He took out 3 payday loans from 3 different
Yeah,
places.
Trump's gonna probably
and they
walk away
equaled
scot-free.
to about 800
Maybe.
bucks. And he kept this a secret from everybody.
And I'll be smiling
Until
the whole time.
They wanted to take his truck because one of them was a title loan place. Like you had to go put your title up for your car to get a loan, right? So he's going to lose his truck. So then he comes to us like, yo, they're about to take my truck from me, blah, 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 blah. So that $800 turned into $4,300 worth of fees, compound interest, and things like that, right? It's your boy out here bipping. Ain't
What is he
catch me
doing?
no damn simping. It's that boy, Big J limping. And things like that, right? It's your boy out here bipping. Ain't you catch me no damn simping. It's that boy, Big J
he's got
limping.
bars.
It's the big plump pimping. All right, when I went
Dude, that was fresh.
to get a
That was clean.
loan for my air conditioner, I went to my bank.
Look,
and
the
I go,
man's
"Hey,
he got the vocal drip.
I'd like a loan."
I can't
I
argue
mean, like, I'm not
against
here to
it.
give any kind of like investment tips, right? Because if I had any good investment tips, I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in. You know, I wouldn't be
Big
over here
man
begging
dipping.
for fucking
Don't
money on
stop
the internet.
dripping.
But fried chicken's what's probably going to kill me. Either fried chicken or cancer. Would I take financial advice from DSP? Depends on what he was giving me.
No.
If he gave me $1 million right now, how would I spend it? Very boringly. $1 million right now.
Oh, you asked that
I
question?
would buy my mother out the half of the land that I'm
Congratulations.
in on with.
I hope you got
with
the
her.
answer you were looking for.
So she'd have no say of what I did with the other half of the property. I'd
And
pay
you made
off
it into the video.
My truck and my wife's car. I'd pay off my air conditioner. And then I'd pay the taxes up for about 10 years. And then I would build a garage on the other piece of land. And that's it. I might do a bathroom remodel. Because they're putting my boxing short. Dude, nobody cares about my boxing event. Like, if you go look at
you
any
wasted
event
the
from
hype.
people that don't know me, my fight and Boogie's fight was a disgrace on the sport. It is what it is.
It
What
is
a
what it
kitten
is,
get,
man.
Bingle? What is that? You know what sucks is like how bad I've fallen off after the fight. Like,
That's your
some part of me is
fault.
like, if I never took the fight, I would still be getting better numbers than I do now.
What the hell?
Because ever since I took the fight,
Why is he
my
like
numbers have been
this?
down. Like people just stop coming. Oh, I've
This
been
is
having trouble
literally
hitting
his
donation goals
fault.
too, as well. It ain't just the viewers. Like I generally, like after about 2 hours, if I haven't made any like real headway toward the donation goal, I start to get anxious, and I usually just get off at that point because like I don't want to like go down the route I used to go down where I like start to panic.
All right, but yeah, that's kind of what you're doing though. Oh, we get the stress size already.
Weird. Come on, dude. Stop. Get down. Nice. I fuck with you not, Slick Rick. I was at a convenience store and I was driving the red V6 Mustang, the salvage title Mustang, the shit stang, right? And I went in there and I got my normal, I got me a fucking Coke and I got me a bag of Doritos. And so I was popping out there. I'm over here jiggling my fat ass right back to my salvage Mustang.
He's so fucking bipolar. He was depressed like 2 seconds ago.
Wings, what do you think of Wendy's chili salad? Really, she started eating it as a diet instead of the fries and burgers come with chips and salsa too? I don't know. I haven't tried that. Shit, I might.
Now he's in the mood again.
Go get me one of them. Like 11:40. Stream's over, motherfucker. I'll tell you this. In the 16 years I've done YouTube as a profession, I've probably had over 1,000, like, you know, guys.
Oh, found a chest.
Send me letters of admiration, like either on the YouTube Messenger or things like that.
Oh, remember when that was a thing?
That said I was attractive.
What?
Like females, I've had like 6. Cause like I'm trying to get back on Ozempic, and I found like an alternative to Ozempic, but it's gonna be $375 a month.
It's time to cough up, playa.
To put that in perspective, the last 2 days combined, I've made $84. I'm currently sitting at 230 viewers in my Just Chatting stream, which normally pulls 450 viewers. Is struggling at 230 right now. I have an aunt that's a crackhead, and she might outlive everybody. Like, she's outlived so many people that led way healthier lives. It's
Well, you don't believe he's getting all the bitches, Carl?
Thank you, Captain HR. I'm
Perhaps all
sorry
the
my stream
men,
is dying too. I don't know how to fix it. It is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
John, 100% my channel's dying. If I did this stream 3 months ago, I'd have 400 viewers. And I'd have $200 in donations.
I feel like he's
haven't
just
hit the
being
donation goal in a
paranoid.
week
I
and a
haven't
half.
really noticed that much of a change
Well,
since
actually,
the
that's
fight.
wrong. I hit the donation goal 4 days ago.
Which is
but
kind
I
of
had to
the
beg to do it.
problem.
So it is what it is. Rainbow Six is probably out at this point.
I ain't playing Rainbow
The fact
Six,
that I
man.
streamed 3 hours the other day, made $20. People obviously don't support Rainbow. It's pretty much done.
Why'd you bring it back then?
At this point,
Why'd you bring it back without you getting your old account?
Because it's the only streams
Remember
that pull
when you
viewers,
said
and the only streams that
you
people
wouldn't
donate
play
to.
it again because they wouldn't
Like
give you your
getting,
old account?
like new games and stuff like that. All that's
Well, I mean, the account exists.
Like,
you
let's
just
say
can't
you have
log
10
into
grand
it.
in your car, and you're going to take this 10 grand to pay cash for like another car, right? And you get pulled over for, I don't know, not signaling or something. And the cop comes and he has the dog run around your car because he wants to fuck with you. And the dog fake hits, and they find your 10 grand that you have in like a bag of some sort. And they consider it drug money. Well, now the cops are taking your 10 grand because they're considering it drug money.
It is
and
what
they're
it
letting
is,
you go.
man.
You don't have to have drugs in your car for the dog to hit. Those dogs are trained to hit when they want to hit. To be honest, I think it's 63% of all dog hits we get nothing. What they do is if the cop thinks there's a chance their drugs are in the car, he'll bring his drug carrier and the dog's gonna hit. Yeah, the cops they'll use it. They'll buy, like some cops bought like a margarita machine with like civil asset forfeiture.
I don't really do
I'm gonna
Cyrex
say
stuff.
this,
I
rest
can't
assured,
really
if they're
watch
bringing the
Cyrex
dog,
on
the
Twitch.
dog's gonna hit. What you should
because
do
of
is
how
lock
he
your
is.
doors. Lock your doors, make them bust your window. And call a lawyer. Correct. Because your house, your car is considered part of your house, and to get into your car, a cop needs a warrant.
Where are these fucking chests at, man? Are we fact checking him? I never said he was right for that.
Where did I go to law school? YouTube.
Big ups, Ricada.
All right, boys. I think that's going to be the stream for tonight. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I feel like Jordy used to stream longer.
And so,
Alright, Ranking Banquet intro number 8 from Sosuke Aizen.
oh, the thumb man who cheated his diet outside Good Springs cheated his diet once again. After the Battle of London, many thought it was the push Richard needed to finally change
My name's not
once
Richard.
and for all. At first, tourists arrived in masses, showing support. Eventually, some got bored. Others left when Richard's true nature inevitably started to show once more.
That's pretty much what everyone's
In
been
new
saying
world
regarding
of
the fight.
Trailer 101, teen bullying continued. Pepsi
I think
was
deep down in our heart of
spinning, and
hearts,
many
we knew
laughed
this
and
was
enjoyed,
inevitable.
just as they
But for
had
a
in
moment,
the
we
old
wanted to
world.
bask in the glory.
Because
That was the
wings-
unmitigated Jordy W,
wings
where he beat
never
up an old man.
changes.
Oh man, that's tough. I'm already about to drop, and I didn't find the chest yet. DSP begging, not getting an inheritance, no bullying, and more on Diablo 4 stream. Hey, is that other snoozer fucking DSP stream I slept through?
Well, let me tell you something,
I don't know where to
brother.
find the Cyrax video.
Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Good evening, everyone. I just sat down with my coffee, so you know what that means.
Oh,
It's
you had
time
it.
to get
You
ready
had it
for
on
Diablo.
Diablo.
You had it loaded up and ready to go. All right.
He's coming for us.
Since you're so insistent.
How are you all?
I guess we don't got that drip going.
There was other people. People on the internet has somebody here in Akron taking pictures of stuff on our house and having people come by and steal it.
Okay. What are they stealing? Well, the first thing they took was 2 chairs. Second thing they took was
They took my bench.
she's got pictures of them taking pictures of our house.
Oh, look at the puppy.
Get in there. Oh, gee.
I know barely anything about Cyrax, so you're gonna have to lore dump me.
Well, I took the chair and moved it. This back door view too had to scope
Cyrax
out the
mom
whole
and his
property.
boy.
And the guys. And now just the doormat seems nice too. I see the chair is gone. And the guys. They're just scoping out the house, taking everything we have.
And the guy's doing that, this is his number right here if you guys want to take that down. How do you know that's his number?
Because they call us.
Yeah, they call us from it, they text us from it.
What number do you have for it? 4989.
9702228. So they call you?
Aren't they just white trash? I thought that was the idea.
That does. He calls me.
Yeah, he goes.
I don't answer my phone, so.
I don't know his real name, but he goes by Cyrax Video Games 2.0 on YouTube or CVG 2.0 on YouTube. We don't know where this guy came from, but
when we called, they were out here.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
How'd you figure out?
If I catch somebody around this house, I'm beating the hell out of them. I'm done with it. We've been dealing with this for years. How did you find out his YouTube information just up from his phone number?
This has been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
He hasn't. They don't like him.
That's why you live in a gated community, pimps.
They want to obliterate him.
Yeah.
And this is their way of trying to get to us.
Yeah.
It's working.
They literally.
Yeah, this dude probably gets calls like this all the time.
They've hacked my stuff multiple times.
Oh,
where I
another
had to get a
white
whole new
trash
hard
call,
drive
you
and
guys.
reset everything, which is the thing in the ass. They literally had people over here literally to assault me. They've shot through my bedroom window, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it. And this has been going on for over 7 years
I mean,
now.
that could just be your neighborhood.
And nobody's doing anything, and we can't figure out why. Every time we go to
Look
the
at where
FBI,
you live, Pimp.
they tell us to make a report online. We do that, they don't do anything. We go down to the main PD.
Yeah, it looks like you
make
hit
a report
random in
like
the
they tell us to
Oblivion
do.
customizer.
Nothing still gets done, and it's like, when does it stop? It's gone from literal, like, being haters on YouTube like you would typically deal with, to literally
They're getting
blatant
evicted?
harassment, and it needs to stop because she ended up in the hospital a couple months ago because of it, from all the stress. And I actually ended up in the hospital from being so depressed that I was sick. And thankfully I'm doing better now.
That's
like,
not
I'm
a
way better
thing.
than I was. But
Sir, that's not real.
These people literally, there's another guy to look into as well.
Are the trolls in the room with us right now?
Music is Marty on YouTube. His real name is Nicholas Pinkler. This dude has.
But how do you, okay, before you go any, how do you know it's them from a phone number? Is what I'm getting at. How did you find these people?
I don't know. They found me. I didn't find them. They came looking for me.
Right, but were they out here saying, "Hey, my YouTube channel is this"?
No, they literally would. They literally put it out there, thinking that, oh, I'm a badass. I'm not gonna get caught. They literally flaunt it like they're not gonna.
So
get
do you guys
caught.
have videos of them taking this stuff?
No, I've got cameras, but nobody knows how to put connect it to the.
How is this supposed to help the police?
I thought you guys had video or pictures of them taking stuff.
They got pictures.
No, just the warning pictures that they're going to take them.
Yeah.
The what?
The pictures like what she showed you.
So all she showed me was pictures of stuff.
Yeah, that was the stuff that they.
That's them telling us that they're taking it.
Yeah, they're coming up here without us
And
knowing.
that's the
about
number that he just showed us?
Yes.
No,
well,
not the number I have.
So you have a different number?
Yes.
Than the number he just gave.
He does two different
Yeah, I'm not
ones.
sure
He
these are the
texts
right
her
guys that
for
need to
one
be taken
and
on.
hits me up from the one that I just showed you guys.
Not to say that
He's
this guy
really
has done
weird.
nothing wrong. He
You never met this
absolutely
guy
has.
personally?
From
How would you get
heard.
both of your phone numbers?
You probably do not want to call like a single officer who has no idea what's going on.
Which was an accident.
Well, I got a new phone number. He does not even know my phone number. And they're calling me. They got my number. I don't know how.
Yeah. We don't know how they got our number or what, but that's the kind of stuff that these people do, and it's like, it's affecting her. He's sick.
Just call
all
the
time because of
Pinkertons
it.
or some shit. Be done with it.
So if they got her old number last time from you putting on the internet,
Which was a total accident.
Yeah. So what kind of internet is this? Like, what are you doing online?
I literally have not done
Are you
anything.
like streaming?
I used to. I haven't done anything.
Do you ever stream like your address?
I haven't done anything, you guys. I don't know why they hate me.
Yeah, because somebody wound up getting
fucking
it.
obsessed with
We
me.
don't
They're
know how. Well,
stalkers.
I know how they got it. It was from my ex. My ex decided thought it would be funny to give back on me after.
What did this become about his
she
ex?
switched. She thought it'd be funny to do a little give back by putting our number out there. Well, not our number, but like our address.
Ma'am, can I just get the list of what was
You're overloading the officer with way too much information.
Was it the 2 chairs and table?
There was 2 small black chairs. No, they got the 2 chairs to that round table.
Yeah.
Think about it. You're here towards the industry.
When were they taken?
All within the span of like the last couple weeks.
I'm looking at this Cyrax call. I have it under good authority. He does not say the N-word. So I'm in the clear.
But it was taken sometime.
Ellie, I don't know much about this guy.
Anyway, there was
the white van.
Are you guys home when they text you?
Yeah. We were home yesterday when they took the bench.
And we didn't even hear them.
They sent you a text before though?
Well, I know what he looks like.
I'll check one just to see.
I guess I should say I don't know his look. Besides, some guy named Marty keeps me playing.
I've got 3 cameras.
So, as far as
But also Marty himself is pretty fucked up, depending on who you ask.
They've been listing things on Craigslist.
As well as Facebook Market.
Saying that we have free stuff and people, we've been bothered by people so much.
See this how we're going? We forgot how we're going. That's how bad this is. In the last 2 months, we've had probably 30 people.
Sally.
I put it on the outside.
Oh, muted? Is personal information, I suppose. Now that is a fake treasure chest. Yep. Thank you, officers of the department of wherever the fuck this guy lives.
And I'm just like...
Hello, Sally. How are you doing today? Sorry about the late calls. It was regarding an urgent matter, but we were able to resolve it.
Buddy, what's your name?
The N-word as someone's pronouns? I saw the guy that was named N-word killer. That was kind of based. And then they banned him. Which I suppose was gonna happen no matter what, but a lot of people had to cry about it. It was funny to see him get mad about it.
I can't find the picture. Like, this guy is like I said, that Music Biz Marty guy who has
that what the number is? Music Biz Marty?
No, that's the guy. That's the guy that works with that CVG guy.
Someone had a fucked up name in Street Fighter, and it was briefly amusing.
I don't know if he's.
And then he got banned, and people were like, "Free my mans! Free this king!"
Smart ass, I don't know.
And other people were like, "You guys are fucked up."
Alright, well, I'm going to go on and document everything for you guys this evening.
Had an overlay for who's playing on what side with pronouns. They were both N-word Safe.
Some cameras out here.
Oh man. Thought you were talking about hard R.
And then, I don't know if it's...
Were the players at least black?
Gaming, I'm saying all that. It sounds like they're like docking you and all that and getting all that.
But how do we go about switching all that up? Because every time...
Why do you walk out without a shirt on? Ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how security works on that end, but the only thing I can suggest is not doing it, but I know it's a big thing. But, yeah,
I would get those.
Yeah, my daughter said she'd come over tomorrow and help.
Oh, I guess I found the treasure chest.
Anything else we can do for you folks this evening?
No.
I think I got one more to get.
Put me in a straight jacket.
We'll try not doing that. Alright, folks. Alright, get out of your hair. Hopefully, this is the last of them.
Well, that could have went worse. It had me thinking they were gonna tackle him and stuff. Ah, yes, the bugged watch time command. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you just started watching. You had no idea. Yeah, it's probably not the first time that guy's been up there. Alright, back to the DSP, I guess. Well, let me tell you something, Dinger. What am I telling you?
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Why would they tackle him? They would kill him if they did that? Yeah, that's the idea.
Good evening, everyone. I just sat down with my coffee. So
hello,
yeah. It's time to get ready for Diablo.
Diablo. El Diablo.
Is coming.
No, you gotta do Ask Ralph, and then you have to type your question.
How are you all?
Like a exclamation Ask Ralph, and then what you want to ask.
In style. That's what we're gonna do tonight.
God, I
we're
had
gonna
that
end this week
command.
in style with a chill Diablo 4 stream. We have a couple things in store. Obama with the first super chat of the night. So, Phil, I asked a pretty meaningful question on the Street Fighter stream. It was missed. Anyways, my question is, do Italians call sauce gravy? Gravy is a kind of Italian sauce. Did you know that? It's different from marinara.
Oh,
marinara
my God.
sauce is meant to be a sauce that you would have with certain things. Like for example, a marinara sauce.
Ann was blowing Amiri's farm the fuck out while he was talking about fucking gravy.
First. I said potato. Completely wrong. All right, I'm gonna
I
try
say
that again.
potato.
Let's try this again. Are you ready? Marinara sauce is meant to be a more chunky tomato sauce. Marinara sauce is meant to be something that you can put in multiple Italian dishes. For example, you would dip things in it, you would pour it on things. A gravy is more of a liquidy sauce that has different flavorings and seasonings in it, and this is meant to be a staple for Italian pasta. Do you see?
Now, I know
It's a
Ann
little
watched the
different.
pre-stream,
So
like he had
Italians do
skip
actually
juice,
have
and
a
he
certain recipe of sauce they call
rewinded
gravy,
the video and watched it,
another
but
recipe that
I
they call
guess I just
marinara.
tuned the gravy
They are
shit
different
out.
sauces.
The gravy ran.
Thank you, Obama, for the first super chat of the night. I appreciate that. First contribution. By the way, before we even get started, just so you guys know, it appears that
PayPal.
yes, 100% PayPal is working. So if anyone's tips tonight,
How do
I
you
should be
know
able to
that?
Shout out your tip right away.
You said that the
without any
last time, and then it
problems,
broke
unlike
again. So
the
you
last
you
time we
don't
played Diablo
you
a few
actually
days
don't
ago,
have any
where,
authority to tell
nothing
me
was
that
working
with
at all,
any
and I
kind
was
of
like, yeah, I guess no one's
confidence. So
contributing.
why would you tell
And
me
everyone
that?
was like, what are you talking about? Yes, we are. You're not shouting it out. And I was like, huh? And I looked it up, and indeed, people were correct. There were tips coming in, but they weren't showing up here. Is that
so?
in my emails.
Oh my God! It's Dublog Dweevil.
So obviously that was a
tier one
problem.
for
How do I
7
shout out
months.
what I can't see, right?
He's
But
got no
tonight,
message,
everything
but he'll
seems
probably
to be
type something in a second. Thank you, Dweevil,
updated
for the
essentially.
re-up.
And I don't know what was causing it to begin with, but now everything seems to be up to snuff, working fine. So
they were right.
Guys, you know the drill. You know what happens with my streams. You know how chill they can
like
be
the
and how
Ask Ralph
fun.
command. It's
So
one of the
I'm glad
first
that you're here to
commands.
interact and chill with me tonight as I play Diablo. On the agenda tonight. Tonight, if you're chilling,
I gotta add
having
some
a
new
good time
quotes
with
to
me,
it.
please
He's
consider
said a lot of
supporting the
funny
stream
shit
in
since
some
then.
way. The easiest way is to give
Since
it a like.
when I first implemented it.
Engagement is key. We had 100 likes on every stream. It helps this channel for engagement. It would be great if you could like the stream.
The engagement
but outside
purposes.
of liking the stream, you could do things, you know, going above and beyond, like a super chat or a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip.
Thank you,
would be
Dweevil,
great.
for going
You know, we were
above
so
and
close.
beyond.
We were at like $85 in tips earlier today, and then
Oh, we were so
basically
close,
stalled
so
and
close.
Didn't hit the hat goal. It would be great if tonight we could at least get to the Gunner Glasses goal of
No
$50.
guns.
But outside of that, anything else is greatly appreciated. It's been a great supportive week. No complaints on my end. Everything's been going smoothly, and I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying all the new release content I've been doing. So.
I haven't been enjoying
Let's get to the membership,
nothing.
and it went to M Lock. Congratulations to M Lock. Be sure to thank Nathan. And Nathan, thank you for supporting the channel and the community. I was hoping to hit 790 members today. Man, we're getting close, right? We're at 786 with 4 more memberships.
Only
Hit what I was
4
hoping
more
to hit by the end of
guys.
the day.
Only 4 more guys, so I can move the goal again.
No, Lindsay, I do
Come
not
on,
have a
guys.
piano, nor have I ever owned one.
But you already knew that.
Tell me you didn't have that kind of stuff. Didn't have that kind of money. Spending frivolously on pianos.
What the fuck is with this audio balance with this game? It told him
The
like
rumors
5
of my
times to
parents'
lower
wealth
this
have been
shit.
Greatly exaggerated. It's absolutely hilarious. I told my mom how there's idiots on the internet saying, you know, offensive things.
I can't
about, like,
hear
I'm gonna
you.
wait for my wealthy parents to pass away to get their inheritance, and that's how I'm
If
gonna
I
get
so
by
much
in
as
life.
say a word,
I
you're
told my
drowned
mom
out.
this, and she started laughing hysterically. She was like, "Oh, that giant inheritance, huh?" I mean, it's
Yeah, well, thank you,
Yeah,
Deeple.
what's really
Big
coming
ups.
to you? You know, that's $0.00 that I'm gonna inherit. It's absolutely hilarious.
Don't worry, Seal. He can just
Idiots say.
deactivate the capture card and reactivate it.
Guys,
I hear
you're
that
having a
works.
great time tonight
The guns.
on the stream. I'd appreciate it if you could support it in some ways. Giving a like is a great way to do that. You know, the likes will be glow. But outside of that, there are so many ways for you to support the stream. Including super chat, membership.
I'm being advertised to, and I can't even hear it.
Tonight. In fact, speak of the devil, Little Crow just did a super chat and says, "Actually, I sent you a tip." So we gotta put Little Crow on the leaderboard for the super
Check
chat.
PayPal.
Thank you, Little Crow.
Where was Little Crow when
Then,
PayPal was
we got a tip
actually
from Little
down,
Crow to
and when he
shout.
needed to manually check
There's a different
PayPal?
Little Crow to shout out. $2.01. You're saying the game audio is still a bit loud? I will lower the game audio for you guys. This is what I need to know. Thank you. Let's do that. Again, guys, if you're enjoying Diablo and chilling with me, if you could support the stream in some way, I would appreciate it. We're at 46.
You know, the inconsistent audio balance could be mitigated if he just had custom limiters for whatever game he was playing. Like, implement a limiter, and then name that limiter the Zelda limiter for when he plays Zelda, the Diablo limiter, the Street Fighter limiter. Because Diablo seems to be just particularly loud. Like, for example, this game has no in-game audio settings. So I have a limiter just specifically for this game. Because it's louder than everything else I'm playing right now. And it lowers the audio to, like, -35. It's just innately louder. And there's no way to fiddle with the options in-game. It just doesn't exist. Square Enix sucks. But Phil could easily implement something like that. But he doesn't.
6 likes. I'm trying to hit 100 here. So please like the stream if you're enjoying it. And of course, contributions greatly appreciated of any kind at this rate. Yeah, who the fuck is the Femur Patient?
I would kill to look at his audio bars in OBS.
Slayer says yes, the combat sounds much louder than your voice. Again, that's the game. That's how the game is. Diablo is like that. I don't know what else to say. You know.
Kingdom Hearts is just like that, guys. I don't know what do you want me to say?
SD Charter says, fun to play, not to watch. And it's exactly what people said about Diablo 3.
Why'd you buy it
when they
then?
announced Diablo 4, everyone's like, you gonna play it? And I'm like, well, you understand it's gonna be more of the same like Diablo 3. We could do it as a chill stream where we interact and talk, and if that's enough to have people be entertained,
I don't think it's enough, guy.
So hopefully this has won you guys over and you're enjoying the chill vibes. And again, I'll say this again to those who criticize.
Yeah, this dude is not without his agency.
That's why it's not entertaining. The game is not entertaining on a harder difficulty. I played Diablo on harder difficulties. Here's what happened.
Okay, but you haven't played this Diablo on a harder difficulty.
You hit them 5
Kingdom
zillion
Hearts
times, they won't
is
die.
godlike on harder
And
difficulties.
it's
I
not
can't
any more
stand
fun,
this
it's
shit
just
on
more
standard.
tedious. If you think this
But
is
on Proud and
repetitive boring
Critical,
tedious,
it hits
literally
just right.
Doing it
It
on a
was
harder
right.
difficulty will double that effect. So there's absolutely no point whatsoever to increasing the difficulty. It would just make the playthrough last longer and be just as boring, if not worse. So.
I feel like there's a hidden cave here I'm missing. Some sort of outpost.
What the hell?
It's supposed to be the 3rd treasure chest in the area, and I somehow missed it.
What the fuck just happened?
The game glitched?
What the hell was that stupid shit?
What?
I died for no reason? Like, what happened? How was I supposed
Wasn't he
to
on
know what
super
was going
duper
on?
easy mode?
That was incredibly stupid.
This right here?
I died. I don't even know what happened.
It was incredibly
I just died
stupid,
instantly.
atrociously
Figure it out.
bad.
No,
The
that
game
was
may as
terrible.
well
Why the fuck did that
failed
just happen?
miserably.
Stupid thing. Now I gotta do it over? Fuck you. God, I'm actually pissed. That was really bad game design.
Nah, you're
Just
acting.
out of
You're not
nowhere,
that-
you're
you're
just
not that
dead.
upset.
Any explanation what the fuck that was? Or
Nah,
what's
we just
going
want to
on?
get some
No.
emotion. We need some conflict going on in
Trying
this
to split
script.
the bar,
Nothing's
guys.
happening in this episode.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this part.
I don't believe
This
you.
next hour
Once more with
will
Gusto,
likely
please.
just be 100% story advancement. So it's coming up. Thanks
Look
for
for life.
watching. Okay, so guys, we are roughly halfway through tonight's Diablo 4 chill stream. I hope you're having a good time, and if you are,
That's my cue to ship
please
you
give
off
the
stage
stream a like. We're
pretty
at
soon.
56. I'm trying to hit 100. We have over 300 viewers, so it'd be great if we could hit our 100 likes goal. Outside of that, any contributions would be appreciated. Now, super chats were doing good thanks to that really generous chat from Jerry earlier. Thank you to the 2 people who became members. Tips are really slow tonight, and
Huh, how come it's not
to be
in
honest,
my,
yesterday they were slow too.
It wasn't in my sub box seal, so I want to thank you for that specifically.
Tonight. That would help more,
they're
of course,
fucking blew her
for
up.
my day off tomorrow as well. So if you were thinking of contributing tonight and you can tip,
Yeah,
please
I'll wrap
do.
it up
That's what I
soon.
would say would be the best way to
I
contribute.
wanna watch
although
that myself.
I'm certainly not looking any kind of a gift horse in the mouth. If you wanted to contribute in any way, it is greatly appreciated. But if you have a choice, tips would be preferred. Thank you.
Yeah, I had to go
And let's
to his
continue
channel
with the next
directly
hour.
to see that.
Here we
Why
go.
did they hide that from me? You still haven't told me. Want me to
All
run
right,
my channel
beat
for you?
whatever the hell that thing was. Only Eyes Limited get to the membership. It went to Emir Smith. Congratulations
Wow.
to Emir. And
That's
shout
like
out
one letter
to
away from
Only Eyes
Emir.
Infinite for their support of the channel. That gets us to 788 members. We were looking to hit 790 by the end of today. We got an hour left. An hour left to hit the goal of 790 for the week. That'd be awesome if we could hit that. Thank you guys.
I don't think they hit it.
All right, guys. So we're in our home stretch. Probably about
Holy
another half an hour
moly.
tonight on the stream. Good story progress so far. All right. I hope you liked it. And again,
I
thanks
can't
for being
hear
a great
the
audience.
bang.
If you'd like to support the stream, by all means, please do. In any way is appreciated. We're only at 64 likes. I'm gonna, I guess, give up on asking for likes. I figured we would hit. Oh shit! I
The
figured
Dead
we'd hit
Sea
the light
Scrolls.
bulbs
I know of it, but
even though we have about
I haven't seen it
300
directly.
viewers,
I know
don't know
Tevin
if
had
we
it
get
queued
100
up,
likes,
so I'll
but,
probably watch it when you watch
yes,
it.
it is what it is.
I get the gist of it though. He said some stupid shit on the forum. But what else is new?
We're heading to the home stretch, so last if you would like to do so. And I received an $8 tip from Canadian Kirk. Can you ask the 8-ball if I am bisexual? Take this money and subscribe to Apple TV and watch the movie Tetris. I'm probably not going to do that. However,
Probably.
I will ask the 8-ball if you're bisexual. Let's find out. Canadian Kirk. Is he bisexual or not? Magic 8-ball, tell us. It says you are omnisexual. It means that you
What a
are
coward.
have sexuality towards every single direction. Everything.
Just tell him
even
he's
like
gay.
inanimate objects.
I'm
That's what the
gay, I'm
8-ball
gay,
says.
I'm gay.
So,
Totally
go for
gay.
it. Very exciting. And by the
Good
way,
job
here's your
there,
$8, your $8
dingus.
8-ball innovation. It says everything's fair game for you, even trees. There you go. Jump in a bush, have fun, go to town. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to Captain Kirk, and in fact, that is the biggest tip of the night as well, Captain Kirk. So let's get Captain Kirk on the leaderboard. Actually, it's Canadian Kirk.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler. I'm here about the incident.
All right, I have
The
15
incident, we don't
seconds
talk
to
about
find
that on my
this.
train.
Oh, very funny. 10 seconds to
says, "Why are you
find this
ignoring me? You want
one
my money,
chest.
Melly? I don't
I
know
know
what you're
it's
talking
here.
about.
You
I
can't
really don't.
gaslight
I have no
me
clue."
anymore.
There's also a $2 tip. And this is from Super Steel Curl Turbo HD Remix. I'm curious. You asked for 100 likes.
All right, I gotta drop one more
Asked for
time.
100 likes for the YouTube
I
algorithm.
promise
Once
you we're
put
gonna
it to
find
private
this.
the live streams after they finish. If you private content, you keep all of the stats, the views, the engagement, like likes, comments, and ad revenue earned on the stream stays on your channel. The only way it goes away is if you delete.
I like
If you
how his
private,
top priority is
it
the
still
revenue.
counts for your channel. So the engagement helps because it sends people to the stream during the stream to find it on YouTube. All right, and then on top
All right.
of that,
Right.
hold on. And then on top of that, it's good positive stats for the channel as well. So it's twofold, basically.
Here it is. How did I not go over here?
Hey, Mango Pimp, stop being a stupid idiot. I mean it right now. Stop acting like a moron.
Ah, yes, we have the final treasure chest.
All right. Gamers TVJ, don't let these people.
Big ups,
bully
Law
you.
Power. You're
Seriously,
here
if
at
they start with
literally
this shit,
the
I'm
end
gonna-
of the
I'm gonna take
stream.
care
What
of
the
it. I
hell?
don't let people bully people on my
Sorry.
stream. They're just doing it now to razz you because you're reacting. And you just should. If you don't react, hopefully they'll leave you alone. But if they continue, I'll take care of it because I don't put up with people being harassed. We'll save up.
Why do you let people shit on Derek and Jade?
Gamers CBJ, you're not
You're doing a
derailing. Don't
very
listen to
bad
those
job
idiots.
at defending
If
the
they keep saying,
vents.
I told you, I'm just gonna ban them. You don't have to entertain them because if you entertain them,
Gonna have to get that catch shield out.
Hide behind my
That's
wife.
how they operate. They're just looking for attention because they're very lonely people.
Oh yeah, I'm so lonely. I'm a
That's it for
lonely guy,
tonight.
guys.
Thank you guys. Great stream, great progress. There'll be much more Diablo coming the next week as we continue on our quest to advance the plot and unlock more
Where did
areas.
the boobs
and more
avatar go?
content. So
New
thank you
redeem for me to
again
change
everyone who's here and
the a
supported.
classic
I appreciate
VTuber
that very
avatar I
much.
used
Thanks
back
for
in
those
the day.
watching on demand.
In my
Hope
back
you're
in the
still
day, I mean a
enjoying.
couple of
Please leave
months ago.
comments. Let me know what you think. If you have recommendations of ways to go about it, like someone had said, definitely recommend you advance the plot. You're going to unlock a whole new bunch of areas. and abilities
Recommendation,
and things,
play
and
the
I did that,
game.
and I am.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh, actually, that makes more
Thank
sense
you,
than
Dan.
just doing all the
That's
side
so
stuff. because
helpful.
You want to unlock a ton of stuff right away before you decide if you want to go do the side stuff, right? So I actually really enjoyed last stream and
I
this
saw
one,
Derek talking
where we
about
kinda focused into a
frozen
heck of a lot
taco
more
pussy.
of the world exploration.
It's the end of the
So,
stream. I can't
all right,
switch
so
out
guys,
the
again,
VTuber
thank you.
avatar.
Great session. Until
I'll
next
refund
time.
that.
Peace out. All right, everyone. So, great stream tonight.
That
Thank you
redeem's
all
gonna
for
need a little bit of
chilling
work.
with me
I'm
and
gonna have to
supporting.
put out a
Thank you
separate
for
source
thanks
for
number one. I'm not here
both
tomorrow.
models.
All right, tomorrow is my day off. I hope you all have
It
a
makes
safe
sense
and
if
fun
you're
day,
a
whatever it
streamer.
is you end up doing on your Thursday. I hope that you have a good day. If you get caught up on any of my stuff here on DSP Gaming
Love
or over
Inferno
on
Demon.
DSP Reacts, thanks for watching. If you could give some engagement to the content by perhaps, liking the videos, leaving comments on them, maybe a super thanks, that would all be appreciated. When I come back on Friday, it is a nice level 1 podcast. I'll tell you all about my day off. And then it's going to be Street Fighter 6. where I'm going to go back to the characters I formerly used. Probably I'll do like Blanca and Lily, I'm thinking, on Friday. We'll see, probably Blanca Lily. And then Friday night will be Zelda Tears
no
of the
new
Kingdom.
character tomorrow?
We finished up the Goron Temple, but now we're going to do the Impa mission to unlock the locations on the map where the story is, so we can do that. Coming this week, Saturday, DSP versus the Internet. More Diablo 4, more Zelda, a lot more multiplayer of Street Fighter 6.
Gotta be patient, loud power.
Characters I've used, maybe a new character by the end of the week. But FYI, this is a shorter streaming week, 5 days starting. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Is Zelda 0 years old?
Okay, guys?
I'll just change it to another Zelda then. One that I won't get sent to jail for.
Thank you all very much. Again, great streaming week, 7 awesome days. Support, everything great. 0 complaints. Had tons of fun. Thank you all for joining me. Let's do it all again starting Friday. Sound good?
Sound
Everyone,
good.
Please have a safe and fun night. Peace out. And I will see you all on Friday. Good night, everyone. Later.
Dude, that is like the perfect outro. He said absolutely everything I wanted him to say. Think about it. Have a good night. I'll see you Friday. We'll be chill. I'll be back Friday. Like, these are all the things I would have said right now myself. Because, look, I beat the world. 100% both characters. That's it. That's the stream. That's literally it. Look, that's like the only time DSP has ever been helpful to me. Nah, he wasn't live today. Today was the day off. He had an extended streaming week. But he's only going to be live for 5 days this week. And by this week, I mean his definition of a week, not everyone else in the world's definition of a week. By the way, the stream's over. Yeah, I had to do it to you. Thanks for stopping by! Big ups to the Swollen Ones who made it to the end. Such as, UNFW1, Algernaut, Mr. _Pun, Seal, Big Ben, Law Power, Infernal Demon, Ghost MC. Brian MK, Weevil, Luna, Carl, hey Carl, OMG Zelda, Peaches and Keem. Yeah, we're gonna call it. I did what I wanted to do as far as progress in the game, and I'm out of video redeems besides Peaches, and I'm not gonna watch like an hour of The Clown. It's already midnight. And bloopers live. Big ups to J Frosty, as well as big ups to the lurkers too. Alpha Lee and Lee, Big Ben, Natal Cog, Peaches and Keem, Peter Fanley, Soft B, Shroom Dukem, Rexum _, Bayshad, Cerulean, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Scythe, Eddie B, V5 Ona, Grizzly, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kibatic, Kien Goon, Mad Adder, Perez Guh, Cinder Slayer, Kojima World Order, Scrumbles. Alright, I'm gonna raid Goon, but Blooper is live right now. This wasn't showing up in my sub box, so I think I owe it to the squid to link it. Go to his chat right now, even if you're gonna go to sleep. Big up Jesse. Go to his stream chat right now and type fake dingus raid, and you can use whatever emote you want. Blooper is like my best friend, so he'll understand. But there you go. Go to the positive Blooper stream and say fake dingus raid for me. And stick around, he's gonna talk about the Amiri lady. And over here, we're gonna go to Goon's house. Big ups, we love Kien Goon. Playing Goon games. Let's get the raid message out too. I almost misspelled dingus. I hate doing that. Because when you misspell dingus, it's possible you can get banned. You said Phil was useful? Oh dear. Yeah, he saved me the energy of wishing everyone a good night. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. I know someone said it was gonna be Splatoon tomorrow. Possibly not. I'm actually gonna do a Dingus and Ann collab classic. We're gonna pull some games and have you guys get to decide what we play tomorrow. So show up and vote on the poll. I'll come up with some games. Alright, 10 seconds. And thanks for stopping by. Adios.